want y'all to break down the bars, and I want y'all to, you know what I'm saying, tell me what y'all think. For real, before I step, son, because I'm a gangster motherfucker. And you, old enough to be my stepson. I'm the old lady joy, baby boy. While you in the room, fixing and breaking toys, I'm fixing to break her back, making crazy noise. Have her growing weed in the backyard, while I yoke up her bum-ass son on a lazy boy.
Well, I yoked up her dumbass son. He took the ball. He took the ball.
She rushing me to hit it, crab style. Like, what's the fucking hold up?
Hit it crab
style. Like, what's the fucking hold up?
But ask me
what
why
in the world? It's too much. No, it's too much.
They missed them.
It's too much.
They missed them. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm gonna say this joint a million times. Every time I see y'all, I'm gonna share because y'all need to be known. Everybody, matter of fact, every rapper she want to call y'all. Not just me just saying shit that's true. It's me using the wordplay to express something that's true.
Yes.
So I'm talking about, ball.
That's how you
Mars. What I'm talking about, man.
You're gonna be a corpse, of course. So express yourself for your final resting place. Nigga, the floor is yours.
Yeah, the floor is yours. The floor is yours, and the floor is yours. Like, and I'm the
triple.
I'm the cause of your death. So the floor is the reason for dying. Like me,
that's a triple.
Yeah, it's a triple. Like, I call myself the triple entendre dying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the triple entendre dying. That's a heavy crowd.
Y'all put this adult with another child running wild. I'm about to go to work with this ink pen. This is a play pen. It's a parent. This is where I gotta put youngins down. Like, stop playing with me.
Do you hear this? Do you guys hear the level of writing? Do you hear the layers and the levels of writing?
Y'all better give me somebody from Northtown. I mean, I kill Bill. I think Burger King, but if it's frozen beef, I'll leave marks on his grill still. Let's get it shaken, small fry. I poke a hole in your tongue to your lips still. Give him a tray and a toy of his choice. I said this kid still.
What the what?
For Junior. So in order to go in my bag, I feed this kid meals. I was
Y'all ain't hear that.
I'm not
What?
Listen, y'all could have gave me somebody from Norristown. I mean, I killed Bill. I think Burger King, but if it's frozen beef, I'll leave marks on his grill still.
I'll leave marks on his grill still.
I'll leave marks on his grill still. Let's get it shaking, small fry.
Let's get it shaking, small. What in the world?
Pyro said, what the fuck?
Right?
Yeah, what?
Let's get it shaking, small fry. Let's get it shaking, small fry. I'll poke a hole in your top. Let's see your lips spin. Give me the tray and a toy of your choice. I said this shit still. Why for Junior? So in order to go in my bag, I'll feed this kid milk. In order to go in my bag, the whole team is young boy old head, young boy old head. I already popped his mom on some baby boy shit, right? Not Burger King. Like, I'm fucking it up.
Say popped his mom and took her to Burger King.
I sat his ass in the playpen. I took him to Dr. McDonald's. Like, the whole shit, like, this is how you angle somebody.
Right?
Hey, Stiz. Hey, Stiz. Why you keep giving these young boys to me? And I don't even know if they're young boys. But they're young boys to me. So for jumping from chase to chase, it's out of men to take a chance on that. You died from hopping around and thought this would cushion the fall when you land on back. Nope. Top got it covered with this plastic. Oh, here. I'm the man for that. I ain't playing games with you little niggas. The floor is lava. And I still stand on that.
But listen, I'm here to rap and I'm here to bark on the nigga.
Bark on a nigga. That's what I'm talking about, man. Ain't definitely doing that.
Bars Taylor. I got unorthodox, looking and feeling unusual. And best with the stocks. Like, this business as usual. Like that type shit.
Yeah.
Like, if they paying, but listen, I'm here to rap and I'm here to bark on the nigga.
Bark on a nigga. That's what I'm talking about, man. Ain't definitely doing that.
Bars Taylor. I got unorthodox, looking and feeling unusual. And best with the stocks. Like, this business as usual.
Go.
I'm mind your mental and feeling. Your mind and mental delusional. I be thinking, leave Moo alone. No. crack his bell. And now him and Liberty mutual.
And now him and Liberty
mutual. Hold on, run that back. Hold on, I got you.
Come on, man.
Hold on, I got you, Crash.
Come on, do you hear? Do y'all hear the level of writing, y'all?
Say it again.
I crack teeth, crack bones. You gonna need an orthodontist and an orthodox too. Once this hair curled and locked on your temple, now he's an orthodox Jew. I've been rapping like this. I didn't even realize I've been training myself to write as a battle rapper the whole time. I lift ox like a Uber ride. Lift ox like a Uber ride. Drag a off through Gerard. War with the
Lift ox like a Uber. I'm still stuck on that.
I run up in your new spot. Me and a few tops. We let it sing by fire in hand. That's what we do, wop. Thinking about a can of fire, do-wop. We let it sing by fire in hand. That's what we do, wop. All I need for boo-wop is the M and the ooh-wop. 17, 38. Oh, it's the doo-wop. Lord, whoop up with the sleeper. We about to get moo-mop. You with the little doo-wop, the bitch getting doo-wop. Like, all I need is this gun and that gun and this gun and that gun and this. But if your bitch there, pop, pop.
It's a one-rounder. But I'm about to talk to this young boy with a wild third. How dare he utter anything about beef? Wild third.
How dare he utter anything about beef?
How dare he utter?
He utter anything about beef. When you wild skirt, you gonna fill a ring of the nose of the tourist before the crowd heard. Right?
Babe.
How dare he utter anything about beef when you wild skirt? You gonna fill a ring of the nose of the tourist before the crowd heard. I'm here to reveal. I'm
here to reveal
what a shook heifer sounds like. Who is a coward?
A coward.
A shook heifer.
Wild shook
heifer. Wild scared coward.
I'm scared to utter anything about beef. That's how you scheme.
That's how you scheme.
That's how you scheme.
Shout out to Madman Knight, man. He go crazy.
He go crazy, don't he? That's a fact.
That beat was so
y'all ready for these bars, man? Hold up. Who in the chat? Let me see y'all, man. I gotta know y'all ready for these bars. We got Flo the Rapper Jersey. I need to see some emojis, man. Some fireworks, some whatever. Y'all
Texas.
Appreciate the props.
Y'all
St. Louis.
It's on deep, man. All your joints be hitting, though.
I told you he don't miss.
Ain't nothing new, you know what I mean? Wait for the album, man, so we just let that joint rock, man. You feel me? You got enough joints right now for real to make one. I feel like, I don't know.
He do.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad they appreciate it, man. I don't know where y'all want me to go with it. I could give them something thought-provoking. I stuff repeating things that my father spoken. He told me now that I'm off emotion, don't move off emotion. Because being all up in your feelings could really cause commotion. You know what I mean? I mean, especially with the chicks, you got to walk on eggshells when you're destined to get rich. Seems cliche, but it could be some devastating shit. I learned that as a pup when I was peddling them nicks. Even when the work was light, I still was heavy in the mix. I was always on ice, but I'm like Gretzky with a stick. I jumped up in this rap game and raised hell up in this bitch. But the more that I advance, something's telling me to quit, because I'm elevating quick. Life's full of ups and downs, jumped off that elevator quick, rolled up an L and took a hit, and then I took the... Yeah, now I got everybody giving me crooked stares up in here looking weird, knowing that they shook and scared up. Don't think they look prepared for what's about to happen. It ain't just about no rapping. Seem like social media is just about the capping. Niggas out here acting like they really about that action to the director cut. Then you get extended clips, no director's cut. You got your fatigues on. Then the sub came to take you out of the game. Bang, now you resting up. Fuck. Look, but dummy, this is what it is. I'm trying to get it how I live, but it's hard when I find myself giving my phone way more attention than my kids. But this is what is. Memory fucked up for me depending on devices. But when I go without, it's like a nigga living lifeless. That's how I know I don't know what a nigga living life is. But I'm on the road to riches out here trying to get a ticket like a nigga with no license. Damn. Niggas was right. All we really trying to do is live righteous. Might as well be Midas. Turn everything in my path into gold. But just know whatever this author write is bad to the bone.
Know what this author write is bad to the bone.
They can't put a hold on them, unload on them. You're in grave danger. Dig a hole for them. Check out the whole form. Y'all paying attention to this? Check out the flick of the wrist. I switch up the flow and I dribble on this. Now riddle me this. Sometimes blessings could be lessons, but for others it could be less ends. Try to live.
Hold on, bring that back. Hold on.
Hard to get on that path. The shit's vicious. I'm talking Resident Evil, where everything that's surrounding my whole residency. I'm talking zombie. Niggas just be winging it. They ain't got a plan. It's out of hand. You probably a op if you're not a fan. I just be coasting, doing my 1-2s on my humble, knowing what I want to do when I want to. The hoes know you're dude. No wonder why they don't want you. The plug knew not to trust you. You fuck up money when he front you. Oh, see, me, I got the fish that they can't deny. I'm out here touching money in the Maybach with OG on the cell, making lucrative bullshit. You should know we gonna excel. The game sold, not to be told, but shit, our soul is not for sale. Hoping I don't go to hell, I gotta still survive. See a glimpse of heaven if I'm still alive. I've been a hustler, don't be ill-advised. Domino effect came a long way from Dylan Pies. Y'all feel the vibes, man. I'm out of here, man.
Bye, yeah. Gunshot. Repo don't get knuckled up.
Man, we appreciate you, boy. Yo, like you said, second home, man. You welcome anytime, man.
Anytime.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm out of here, man.
Peace and blessings. We gonna chop it up.
Salute, guys, gang. Yeah, I mean, OG Betty too, all that, man. Woo! Another one of them.
I'ma smoke you when I see you, nigga. I'ma smoke you when I see you, nigga. Man, fuck that. Where them bitches at? Fuck that, hey. Fuck it. I think I need my top mop with my bitch.
Yo, salute to the motherfucking chat. What we talking about, man? You know what I mean? Married to the bar shit. Y'all know what it is, man. It's about to be lit in here, man. We got Krush in here. TopFloor Krush in here. I see him in the chat. You know what I mean? I sent you the link. Big Dog, IG, and it's in the chat as well. And then we got Shankk Prezzy as well, man, pulling up, man. Make sure y'all share the motherfucking link. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe. And all that. Let's go.
Baby, yeah. Fuck it. I need a op drop. Where wavy at? Man, I'm trying to make a banger. Where Davey at?
I woke up, got some pussy, this some paper. This is my third endeavor. My crib got a grow house. I'm a herb collector. That he was guarding the blow house. Then my bird protector. My Glock got a switch with a light on it like a surge protector. Nigga, I'm a top draw, but still down with fire on niggas. I put up in park, ready to swing and slide on niggas. 4-5 gon' hit you. Shots out that thing burn. I'm so out the sandbox with it, I still got ringworms.
If we ain't married to these bars, what we doing?
What are we doing?
Married to the bars, bitch.
Married to the bars, bitch.
Damn, that's fine.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm married to the bars, man.
Why is you married to the bars?
Because I really love this shit. I really love that bitch.
Stay be married to the bars because first of all, you can't be married to the streets and not to the bars because the streets is where the bars started.
Oh.
Married to the fucking course because I'm born married to the motherfucking course.
Married to the bars.
Married to the bars, man.
Shout out to Married to the Bars, man.
Married to the bars, bitch.
My life, how I lyrically bury yourself.
Yo, salute to the chat. Hey, look, we got Krush in the building, man. I see him backstage. Make sure y'all share the motherfucking stream, man. We about to get jumping in just a hot minute. You hear me? Salute to Philly, man. You hear me?
For me personally, what it is about Shayna that I specifically like is that she has that credibility and believability when she rhymes.
If you don't know, my name is Shayna Ashley. You know what I'm saying? They call me the female Biggie, first lady of that mob. One of the original Queen of the Ring legends, you know, icons, pioneers of this shit. Best bitch on the beat, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you don't know, make sure y'all tap
Shout
in.
out to y'all, Married to the Bars. Shayna Ashley, you know what's up. Salute to the mob, Bob Love, you already know.
Thank you.
I got one thing to say to you.
Okay.
You're not horse playing with hustle, you hear me?
Don't worry.
it's this one. This one is one of them ones.
I won't disappoint.
What the fuck is this? Oh, you sure know how to pick. How I get them wrong and I still get the raw end of a stick. Nah, I can't eat that. Nah, I can't eat that. Smack boys and smack heads. First day of school, I pack punch and I pack lead. I'm
First day of school, I pack punch and I pack
lead.
Hold up. That song is crazy.
Yeah, definitely double on. We triple entendres over here.
Now I get it. We got some of the best flows in the game, but I'm a woman and I bleed, so this flow come with pain.
You talking body aches. So watch this part though, when she flipped it backwards. That's what I caught when I was flipping this joint. When she flipped it backwards.
Now I get it. We got some of the best flows in the game, but I'm a woman and I bleed, so this flow come with pain. I'm talking body aches, hot flashes, back spasms, even label. You see menopause anything that they can't fathom. Now I'm back spazzing, sending hot flashes till his body ache. Now it's slow to pee in cool, and he don't ovulate.
That is so
that is
so ridiculous.
So ridiculous. Flow PN2, you know, for low PN2.
Yeah.
You don't rap like that.
I'm a smoke ball, but I'm cancer. That's in my regimen. With no entourage in the building, I'm in my element. White sheets, rapping me dump away and track good, but don't worry, I zigzag the trail out of those backwoods. I'm that good. I zigzag those trails out of those backwoods. I'm that good. It's a meal worth of game. Shout out to Gilly. But if I split them down the middle, did I go Dutch or go Philly? Hey, yo,
did I go Dutch or go Philly?
If I split them down the middle, did I go Dutch or go Philly? Yo, leave me alone.
Wait a minute. It's Dutch and entendre too.
Dutch and spade, right?
Yeah, because when you go Dutch, you split stiff, you split.
That's a triple.
That's a triple.
That's a triple because you got Dutch and spade from Philly. I don't know if you even
Dutch and spade from Too Raw from the Streets.
Yep. That's a fact.
And you got the blood Dutch, and then you got going split, and it's triple. That's a triple. What we talking about, man?
We rapping over here. That's why I told them we rapping, man. I'm married to the bars because it's music. I feel like is one of the greatest things ever created. And it's I want to say it's maybe the only thing that can connect everybody. Like you can be going through anything and music can get you through it.
The reason I'm married to the bars is because whenever you go through whatever you go through in life, you could the bars is the only thing that don't get mad at you. They don't talk back.
They don't talk back.
We considering caution.
Y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Married to the bar shit, man. We got Krush in the building. Shankk getting ready to pull up, man. What's good with y'all, man? I hope you're here for some bars, man. You know what I mean? Because that's all we about over shit. You know what I mean? We won't get into the mess, the bullshit, the who's with who and all that. Nah. We about these bars, man. We want to hear breakdown. You know what I mean? What he was thinking about, what he was, you know what I'm saying, going on in the building. We always get some exclusive information on the bar breakdown, man. You feel me? Share that stream. ENT, I see you. Salute. Cheeks, what up? You know what I mean? Crushing the building. Jose Soto in the building. OTR in the building. What up? You know what I mean? Poe, what up? You feel me? Updates. What up, man? Fresh to God. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no show without y'all, man. Always start by saying that. You know what I mean? And we're going to get it popping, man. We got Krush up here. Hold on, let me bring him up to the stage. You feel me? Krush.
What's the deal? You already know.
Top floor, top tier Krush. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
What it do? How we doing, man? Look like you out moving around.
Yeah, I'm out moving around, man. I had to slow down for a minute. You feel what I'm saying? But I got a little cold. Excuse me.
Oh, you good. You good.
Man. But I'm straight though, man. Shout out the whole city, man. Shout out Married to the Bar. Shout out whole battle rap culture, man. Look, we got some shit to talk about, man. We got some shit to talk about.
We got a lot. It's a lot to talk about, man. Philly been going crazy out shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Like I've been telling niggas last summer, like we got the ball. Niggas starting to see it now. You starting to see the emergence of motherfuckers. Top floor gang for sure. Top floor Mars, top floor loot. You see Kid Walker, Boom, the whole academy. You know what I mean?
The whole academy, man. Shout out to the whole academy, man. They've been making crazy noise this year. You know what I mean? And last year as well. You know what I mean?
Man. That's what we I
think that wreck chasing really, you know what I'm saying, put y'all on the map crazy because not to say y'all wasn't on the map. Let's be clear. Philly always been on the map. But wreck chasing been something special, man. It's been taking it back to the essence of this thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was a little different. Everybody, motherfuckers come up to me now like, yo, you crush this shit. I'm like, oh shit. Like, I be on angle sometimes, like, but niggas be fans, like, yeah, you the boy that battled on the bus. That people love that nostalgia. That's how we grew up. And you get this shit in anywhere. Like, man, on the fucking bus, trade, down the street, up the block, like, they just lock this shit in. So
fire.
Wreck Chasing bring that feel back.
OTR salute, man. Poe in the chat said, "What's happening, Krush?" You feel me?
Man?
I seen Taz. Taz was in the chat. Salute to Tasmanian Tara, man.
Taz, shout out to Taz, man. I heard she had a fire battle with Zion.
Man,
I seen the highlights. I ain't see the whole thing, but what I seen, that shit was fire.
If y'all ain't seen that battle, that was battle of the night for that card. I ain't gonna hold you.
I heard. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, they got busy. And it's hard to. I don't know. I don't want to say who won, but I'm gonna say that joint was hard to call because they was both bugging. You know what I'm saying?
This battle rap shit opinionated. It ain't about that. It's about she came out there and she performed and she got
put her art out there.
And we want to see her again. That's the whole thing. Like being consistent, knowing that Tasmanian Terror on the card, we know what we getting. So when you see Krush on the card, when you see TopFloor on the, you know what the fuck you getting, or at least you should know after the end of this year. Like the work we've been putting in, the steps we've been laying. The groundwork we've been laying down. Shout out the whole academy. They've been putting me in position. And, I've been taking it one step at a time. You know what I mean? Building this shit.
That's what's up. It seemed like after this last battle, you got a different kind of buzz though, because like you was on demon time, cuz I don't know what was going on, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like
my fault.
Oh, you good. Now I'm just saying that last battle, it seemed like your pen stepped up crazy. You know what I'm saying? Do you feel that way, or do you feel like you've been writing like that and niggas just waking up? Oh, hold up. I don't hear you. Hold up. Can you hear me? I see you, but I don't hear you. Oh, shit. He gonna have to tap back in, y'all. Yo, it's gonna be a crazy one, though, man. We got movie lined up for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Philly movie. You feel me? 215 shit. You know what I'm saying? North Philly in the building as well. You know what I mean? So just salute to y'all, man. Make sure y'all share the stream.
Big peace and blessings.
Kills on her way in. You feel me? And we're going to set it off right. Shankk going to pull up. We may do things a little out of order. We're going to see. Because I know my man out and about. You know what I'm saying? And I really want him to be sitting and focused when we get to the bars. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, what's good with y'all, man? What we up to? ENT? What we doing? Feel me? What we got going on this Saturday, man? It's been a long week. You know what I'm saying? Niggas been into all kind of shit, man. All kind of battle rap things are going. You feel me? And shit like that. Crush back in the building.
My fault, man. My man was calling me and shit. I was telling him I'm on live, man. Tap in, man. That's where I'm at, so tap in. If you calling me right now, man, tap in to Marry with the Bars, man.
That's it. That's a fact. Yeah, them calls definitely be throwing off the joint, but yeah, man, if it happened, just tap back in. We good, man. We gonna be here, man. We here for the long haul. You know what I'm saying?
That fucking battle, with Henny Man, we're gonna jump right into it. That battle with Henny Man was one of them joints where you got a vet, you got a vet coming down, you gotta show consistency, if not improvement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feel me?
That's a fact.
It was one of them ones for me. It was like, Krush, time to push this shit a little more.
You know what I was saying too is like it seemed like your battle game stepped up for this joint. Your pen game stepped up. Do you feel that way, or you feel like niggas just waking up to your shit? Like,
I feel like it's both. I take the gift with the curse because it's a gift and a curse. I feel like I've been this way. So I've been battling this shit, but it's also a nuance of this shit. It's also me getting on that stage and me completing it, me having my self goals. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I take it as both. Like I've been this way, but as well as I'm getting better every bar, every battle in this new shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is.
That's
Yep, I
fire.
take it on both ways.
That's fire. And you know, I know you got things, you know what I mean, going on, but just before we tap into the battle, man, just a little background, man. How did you get started in battle rap though? What made you come this way? Like,
I got started in battle rap. This shit was when I was like 15. I ain't even hold you. You know, we come from an era like, you know, in natures, the touch monies, the Joey Jazz and shit like that.
shout out
Like,
to Hattie too. Yeah.
yeah, so a nigga like, so it was like, you know, we was in high school and shit. Like, I was actually doing poetry and shit in 8th grade and shit. And I actually got my shit published, met Maya Angelou and all that. She said that shit was fire.
Oh,
But
word. Damn.
yeah.
That's fire. That's
Yeah,
fire.
so
Me
so
and
ninth
Wifey had a
grade,
chance
we
to
go
meet
to
her as well.
What do you mean?
Maya Angelou.
yeah,
Oh,
yep. That's real talk. I ain't know who she was. But she said my shit was fire. My shit got published. But they trying to get me to do poetry slams and shit in high school. But you know, we from the hood. Like, I just did that shit off of the whim, like just to pass the class. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was that good. You know what I'm saying? But the start of it was my teacher, and I always tell my teacher this. I told this nigga, we was in drama class in West. Instead of us doing Shakespeare and shit, he played us Too Raw for the Streets.
What?
And DVDs
School?
like that for drama class.
No.
Yeah, our teacher in West Philly High.
That's fire. That's crazy. So you was watching
Yep.
Too Raw for the
That was
Streets in high school as a class.
and as a class, we had to pass, we had to know the rappers and all that shit. Like, it was like he made it a class because, like, he ain't one of the bores. Like, you know what I mean? And I respect the Mr. Mobley and shit. I know his name to this day. Mr. Mobley and shit. And yeah, he had us watching Concrete Jungle and all. Even though I knew these niggas outside, still I go in school and I'm doing this. So it's kind of like translated from that to that. I said, let me put this pen to work. And I came up with a rap. And niggas was digging it. I'm like, y'all feeling this shit? I'm feeling this shit. So I kept it going.
Word,
You know what I mean?
word. That's fire. That's a fire introduction to the thing. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? That's dope. So let me ask you this. So you've been battling for how long approximately right now? If you include, well, let's start with the on camera joint. Like how long you been into the actual
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I brung that up, because when we started rapping, it would start battle rapping. It wasn't just freestyling. We start battle rapping. You know what I'm saying? So my first time rapping, it was like, is he good enough to go against a nigga? So I would say since 15, but on camera, I got a bunch of Jones on camera. Now I know, like, I got a background, like, you know, that NH versus T-Rex and shit. That was our John. That was my team John, Crew Records. If you see on the bottom left-hand corner, say Crew Records. I was the young boy, the top young boy. I had Murder Mook that night. He had T-Rex. So I got Jones on camera from back then. But they not highly looked at or viewed, but they on YouTube if you can find them.
You say you battled Mook on camera?
No, I had it set up. It's a whole story behind that. I think we gotta set up another show for that because
facts.
you can set up another show for that. I got some deets. I got some heavy deets for that. Like, you know what I mean? But
word. We can definitely
yeah. But this new shit, like 5 years, 4 years. 4 years.
Copy. That's dope. And you do music too, so I know you be in the studio. You know what I'm saying? A lot of cats start battle rap to highlight their studio shit, like they records and shit like that. Well, what's your plan with this? Is it battle rap or is it the music, or are you doing both?
I want to I like this rap shit watered down. I don't even like rap right now. Music. I guess this say this love hate. I guess this is where I'm hating music right now. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't even really doing a lot of music, but my whole plan is, like, when my fan base grow, to feed them my music. You know what I mean? Because I know for sure I can bring them exclusive. I can feed them, new exclusives. I don't want to just be dropping music for no reason. You feel what I'm saying? I wanted to make sense. So I feel like I'm kind of lyrical and I'm too bouncy on music. Like, you hear my music, it ain't the crush you get in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? So
and it shouldn't be, and I think that's where a lot of cats, you know what I'm saying, miss the mark, is that they try and battle on record. That shit don't work.
Yeah. I don't want to confuse my fans, but yeah, I'm gonna start feeding the music soon as I get to a place where I got a good fan base to be able to go to different places and feed a crowd of 100, 200. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
That's dope. So we're gonna pull this joint up right here. You know what I mean? Shankk Prezzy gonna be pulling up as well here in a hot minute. You feel me? But we're gonna get started with your crush first. Let me see. The Henny man.
Yeah, the Henny man. Shout out Battle Rap Trap, man. He know what we was talking. We was throwing blows in there, but I just feel like my shit was like a little Terrence Crawford-ish. Like, it's like it was hitting him. It was hitting him. Like I always go into a battle like trying to think differently than other opponents. You know what I'm saying? I feel like my Henny shits was a little different.
That's fire. You know what I'm saying? Nah, definitely. It was different, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I done seen pretty much all your joints, especially the Battle Academy joints for sure. And yeah, this one kind of hit different for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how everybody else feel, but I feel like this is your bag. I mean, this is where your lane is. You know what I'm saying? Because it was some crazy bars going on.
Yilzo, she popped up like the Undertaker. Yilzo.
He said you popped up like the Undertaker.
Yilzo.
Yeah, we
up, Krush?
We
What's the deal?
Peace, love, and blessings.
Blessings, you already know, Ashe.
I told Krush we was watching his battle like proud parents over here screaming.
I was laughing. I seen that shit. I was like, yo, she funny as shit.
The wise genie. Who that? Salute, wise genie.
Big peace and blessings, whole chat.
That Philly right there, that look like old girl from IG right there.
Blessings.
I want my supporters to feel that connection with me though. Like for real. If that's a connection you feel with me, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? It's a reality thing. That's what we missing is the substance, the connection. So, yeah. You know.
For sure. Oh, it's Taz. Taz, switch it up. So that's Taz in the chat.
Oh, what up, Taz?
Yeah, Taz, salute.
Big love, peace, and blessings.
She hopped on her other account. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta throw the love in there. The love is missing, y'all.
Facts.
Yeah, shout out.
Taz just coming off a crazy John. You know
what I mean? My God. Her and Zan had battle the night. Y'all saved the night. Let's be clear.
Jose
y'all know y'all saved the night. Y'all know things was looking a little shaky.
Jose Quavo.
Shots all around. You feel me?
But yeah, we about to get in this joint.
Yeah, they saved the night. Because it was chokes, it was some fuckery going on.
Oh, it was I listen, I didn't hear about the card, but I heard that Muwab had a great battle, and I knew that Zan and Taz had a great battle. So it was like
a great battle. Yeah. Those were the two big battles on the card. But it was I mean, let's be clear, the whole card was good. The card was good, the event was good. But because a couple of people choked during a couple of battles, everybody was in the chat. People was complaining in the chat. I'm keeping it a bean. I'm hot over there now. We mod over there. We rock with easy. We support every Trickles card. We don't care if Cookie Monster battle a Big Bird. We gonna pull up. You feel me?
And I was just like thinking like maybe we need to really like break down why niggas fuck up in battles. Sometimes y'all gotta bring people up that just choked in battles and let them explain why they choked in battles, because it be different reasons why people choke in battles. Some motherfuckers have it all way before the battle and just had an energy. Like it happened to me. Like the energy I lost, I forgot my shit. You know what I'm saying? For me being in the moment, you know what I'm saying? You can't
you can have that shit down pat in that moment. Definitely could, you know what I'm saying? Get overwhelming for that. Like,
if you lose your momentum too, sometimes it's hard to get it back. Sometimes.
Yeah, facts. And that's what young and up and coming rappers need to know. They need to know this experience. So maybe we can shed light on that so that shit won't happen to them. They had know to come composed and shit, a different level of composure, so it won't happen to them. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this, you guys. I've referenced this before, but I just thought this was fire because I don't know why it wouldn't occur to me to do that, but it made sense when I heard Easy say it. Easy said that he puts work into his battles. Like he would work for a company. He was like, but I'm working for myself.
I
So
remember
he
he said
said,
that.
yeah, he
I
said, if I'm
remember he said
working for
that.
a company, I give them 8 hours. So when I'm writing, he was like, until my Browns is done, he said, I spent 8 hours every day writing my rounds. He
Yeah.
said, once my rounds is over, then I spent 8 hours every day reciting my rounds. He was like, but I don't just be reciting them at the crib. He said I'd be at the gym on the treadmill with music blasting, people making noise and shit. He said he'd be in his car with the radio playing. He go in all type of surroundings with all type of chaos and music and noise and whatnot, and continue to go over his rounds. That way, nothing throws him off. Cause he's so locked in, now you done become one with them rounds. You become one with the bars, so nothing can throw you off at that point. And I was like, yo, that's a crazy work ethic, but it makes sense because that gonna hold you a cheering crowd, a silent crowd. All you see to be that somebody throw you or pull your hoodie because you set a high bar, like any of that could throw you off.
Facts. You gotta dedicate the time because that's real important.
Yeah.
I see it like, we ain't got the money easy making 20,000 a battle to be able to just parlay for 8 hours. So we out here doing it though the same way. You got to get the same struggle because he came from the same thing. But I see it like this: like you really care about your craft or you don't. You know what I'm saying? You really care about the shit or you don't. So you can, bullshit on the end of the show. You know what I mean?
Right. You're right about that,
Yeah.
Crush.
And
And
so
then to call it a craft, like.
when you hear that shit from Easy, his game plan, then you hear it, then you like, oh, that's why he keep getting better and better
Yeah,
and
that's a
better and
fact.
better. I stopped
That's
smoking before my battles. I drink coffee, 2 shots, 3 shots of espresso. I'm on something. You know what I'm saying? So when I get,
really?
I don't smoke before my battles because that's the last time I choke. So I smoke at the end for like a celebration drink. You know what I'm saying? But before my battles, I don't smoke. I'm on 3 shots of espresso. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, though? That's what's up. You gotta know your body. You gotta know what works for you and whatnot. Cause some people, drinking or smoking, if you can't maneuver around it, or like hubby taught me, you gotta learn how to master your high. Until you do that, it's just like sports players. They don't have sex. They don't drink, they don't party too hard and all of that a few days before the game. So you training your
But then
body,
it's some niggas,
your mind.
that can live that life and still come to work Sunday and give you what you want. Like some niggas can live that life. Like AI can live that life. He could party all weekend. Fuck practice, come and give you 40. Like, you know what I mean? Go right back to Applebee's.
Shit.
You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like, but it's not. It's work what works for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now,
it's what works for
let
you.
me ask you this. So you talked about preparation. We talked about Easy's preparation. You feel me? Like what separates your preparation from the rest, or do you feel like it's kind of basically the same as how everybody else prepare? You feel me?
My preparation got to get a little better. I feel like I'm on like 90% preparation. I can do things to tweak my shit a little better to invite more time into my space. But like at the end of the battles, I be getting a little winded. Like the cigarette smoking is gonna stop. That's what it is. My third rounds, I be getting a little winded, and my punches and shit like that. So I feel like that right there is a thing. When I stop smoking, my preparation gonna be like 100%. But that's the thing. Like, certain shit you gotta sacrifice. So this one of them things I'm gonna sacrifice weeks before my battle. You know what I'm saying? So I can get my shit right. So I can push that third round all the way through, like my first. You know what I'm saying? And
That's what's up.
yeah, but my shit, what separates me is that I'm repetitive. I will stay up. I will stay up hours repeating the same 4 bars so I can get the sound mechanisms and everything, like the way my voice sound and everything. Recording my shit, like you said, playing your shit like with volume in the back. I'm running. I'm smoking a cigarette, running, saying my shit. You know what I'm saying? To put my lungs at extreme conditions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like certain shit I just do just to test my body. But I feel like my regimen is my regimen. I don't know. A nigga like Easy shit might be a little bit more extreme than mine because I let my shit break. I might go in a whole week, then let my shit break for 2 days. Like I ain't even looking at no rat. and jump back in fresh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. And so
Shit like
you
that.
talk about your memorization and your kind of performance process, but how about your writing process per se? Is it like bars come throughout the day, or do you sit down in an isolated place? Like how you get your write on?
My motivation comes from like getting close to the battle. And as I know, Showtime, I start having highlights of me rapping back in the day, what I do this for, and all that shit. That shit start getting a chip on my shoulder. Shit start happening. My memory start clicking. Bars start coming in my head. It's like an on switch. So my writing process usually, I see my opponent. I don't even do too much research on them. I just bring my shit willingly from. Like my man Ill Will said that shit. He said, "Man, the sky opened up and they just send me information." I swear to God, they just
Yo,
send me information.
yes.
Like they just be sending me information. Like I make the soul cringe. Skeletons in my closet stacked across from the bodies is Stonehenge. I could pyramid, I could pyramid schemes with the stars overseeing. Like y'all know, a headshot then a body shot, as above, so below. Like yo, like that shit right there. Don't that shit just don't come. You just don't pin that shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying?
It's true, Krush. You right
You see what
about that. You right
you see what I'm
about that.
saying? It's a little
Mm-hmm.
different. It's a little different. Then I switched it back against Henny. Then I said, you remember when I said that? I said it's all facts. There's a sandals that we all strap, headshot. They seen it from a distance. It was all max. You know the all max. Come on, man.
Fire bars. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on,
That's what we
man.
here for. I know y'all
Headshots.
hear
You
it.
know the all. Come on, man.
I know y'all hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
So
Crush, yo, he literally going up every battle. Y'all better pay attention, because I mean he already bar heavy, but every time I see him, he's better than the battle before it, and that's he keeps topping
Salute.
himself.
Salute.
Positive
I'm making y'all
necessary.
proud. Y'all smile. Y'all smiling. Y'all smiling.
Man,
we're smiling that whole event. That whole battle. You know what I'm saying?
like, yo, is Philly taking this whole shit? We was hype about that shit.
I feel like Philly went 5-0 that night.
Philly went 5-0. That's a fact.
That's what everybody keeps saying. Henny Man keep talking about he won and shit like that. What's the name? Keep talking about he won. Drake Dennis and shit like that. I think Philly went 5-0, man.
No, still won that. You won that. Prezzy won that.
Prezzy won
Luz
that.
won that.
Luz won that. We won 5-0. We look. You asked me. You asked me. It's a 50. It's a 50 ball.
50 ball.
50.
50 ball.
Facts. That's
50
what
ball.
put that real about. Like, did Philly just go 5-0?
Yeah.
Because we watched it and then we watch it. And to put a little bit more insight behind it. When we watched that battle Academy Car Award Radio, we were also watching with Quantum Physics and TopFloor Bars and Qua was in the building for some of it.
Yeah. Mars.
They everybody agreed that Philly, on the Battle Academy cats took every battle. Everybody that watched that with us said that Philly took the whole shit. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I ain't even really see the whole drum, but Mars like briefed me on what was going on because I think I fell asleep. I was tired. I fell asleep. He woke me up like, yo, like he told me about it. But yeah, man, I feel like man, it'd be like that again. A yard out. I feel like it was that in yard out. Like it was 5-0 and yard out too. Like I mean, they're gonna give it to us though. They're gonna start giving it to us. We're gonna take it either way.
Yeah. One way or the other. One way or the other. You know what I'm saying? That's dope, man. Well, we here for it, man. We definitely tapped in for the whole ride. You know what I'm saying? We definitely gonna jump into this battle. Now, are you in a position where you can actually hear the battle, or you need to be?
I can hear you.
Okay, bet. So what we gonna do? We're gonna jump straight into these bars. Make sure y'all in the chat that y'all sharing this bad boy. You know
and y'all go run these numbers up, but please,
like, share, subscribe,
share, and subscribe, y'all. Married to the bars. We always with the bar breakdowns, the interviews. We do panels and talk about battle rap. We never talk about the messy shit. We let everybody else do that.
Yeah, somebody gonna do it.
And take it how you want it. I'm with all the smoke.
Peace,
love, and blessings. Yeah.
Let's go. So let's do this. We're gonna start with this joint right here. Yeah, I mean, just so cats know what we're referring to. We're gonna put this joint up right here. Man, shout out to Philly, man. Let's go.
Let me tell you
Shout
this.
out Philly, man. Let's go.
Groundwork, which was fossilized, isolated with a bird that can't fly. I felt ostracized. You know, I felt ostracized.
That was one of my favorite, man.
Oh my god. Like that shit right there, when you ask me do I write, you think that Scott this shit opened up. It just gave me the hair on a
Yeah,
layup.
that was the inspiration.
Yes, yo, and that's the best bars to me. Like I haven't been I used to write poetry a long time ago, but then I stopped. But I started writing rhymes when I had to battle Till, and I didn't know what to write. And literally one day I was just chilling, and I just started hearing bars. Like, oh, first of all, I'm like, I don't even know how to begin. I don't know how I need to be. I don't know none of that. And then I was like, what? Talk
I
about
just
some
start
real.
hearing bars.
Yeah. Just talk about when
Yeah,
y'all met. So when we
yeah.
met, I was listening to Busta Extinction Level Event. So I used a Busta scheme. That's how I opened up. And I was like, I don't know what to say. But it just literally started just coming out of nowhere. And I was like, yo, this is fire. But when I would sit and try to write, couldn't think of shit. But I just waited,
Yeah.
let it come to me, and it just all just came together. So I felt that when you said that, Crush.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
felt that when Ill Will said that shit. I
Yeah,
actually,
me too.
been talking to him, so it's like, yeah, I felt that too. Like when I heard that, I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, nigga, I feel the same shit.
Yeah, yo.
You know what I
I
mean?
think Remedy Loco said something similar. He was like, he be seeing the bars like just on the, like he be laying down and he don't see him pop up on the ceiling or on the wall and shit.
That's
And
fire.
writing them shits down.
Hold
That
on, we
shit
got
was
Shankk in
a
here.
gift. That
Shankk
shit was a
Prezzy, what up,
gift.
He
boy?
got this nigga Shank. He don't even write shit. Like, the
Big
fuck?
gas. You already
God
know,
pen.
man. You
God
already
pen.
know.
God being God written.
God writtens. What it
It,
do?
Definitely in the
and it was
building.
like that John, that bar that y'all just played, and it's really like self-explanatory. I said my old head gave us the groundwork. He taught us this shit, which was fast, which was passed down. This shit come
That's
from like,
crazy.
you know what I'm saying? Isolated with a bird then I personified it, the feeling.
That
So
was
I felt
crazy, bro.
ostracized.
Damn, I missed
Wasn't
that.
that
I missed that
crazy?
already.
No,
No, she
Nah,
just
we ain't
she
get
just played it before you jumped in.
and
She
that was
just
just a
played it.
we ain't get into the
we
battle
ain't get
yet.
into the battle yet, Prince. You right on time.
Yeah, you right on top facts.
Yeah, you
No,
right on
that
time.
yo, hey, bro, that was crazy. I meant to tell you about that one. That was
That
stupid.
Man,
was so
man.
crazy.
Ostracized joint.
We
Man.
Crazy.
were just talking about the writing process, and I was telling her how I come up with my shit, and it was like similar to what I heard Ill Will saying, like how shit just come to me, like I'm literally sitting down, even pondering on something else, and then the bar slide through, like boom, or idea or something, just like you know what I mean, and then you just take it and make it, like you know what I'm saying. So we was talking about that, and then they played that joint, and I forgot, like one of the bars that don't come in my mind is this when that battle, when I think about this battle. But every
Really?
time, yeah, it don't really, I forgot for real, for real. But yeah, everybody play that bar. Like that's the bar. Then they'd be like, yeah, oh shit, that's a third jump, third round. But what really stick out to me is my first round. You know what I mean? How I came in and how I did what I wanted to do. Far as like it wasn't too bar heavy like the third, but it was what I wanted to personify. I'm crushed. Like you gonna get this every time you step in the ring with me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah,
Yeah, you were
so
performing at a high level. And let's be clear. Let's be clear, because I don't want nobody to think no type of way. Like, we are biased, but we not blindly biased. I like to always say. The Henny Man was spitting. Henny
yeah,
Man surprised me, but it wasn't enough.
and
It
every
just
niggas told me that against a fire Henny Man, I battled a fire Henny Man.
no. You
You know what I'm
did
saying?
though. He was not no slouch. That bull came in there and it seemed like he gave it all he had. But for you to top that, because when Henny started spitting, I'm like, wait a minute. Cause that might have been one of the best Henny bands I seen. I ain't gonna hold you.
He was throwing some punches. I feel like my style against this fight was that he throw punches at a shorter rate than me. I mean a longer rate than me. So I was gonna get underneath
Right.
that and give you more punches. And you know, while he drag out his schemes and shit like that. So
But you was doing shit on the way to the punch, Crush. That was
yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. That's
right.
that too. I feel
So
like them niggas came down with they shit like they was going to battle somebody. Like you seen how Trez came down against Prezzy. Like he didn't come down to play.
that's
Prezzy
right.
beat a great chef, bro.
Yes,
That's
he
He
right.
beat a
did.
he
Yeah,
beat a
yeah. The
great
bulls rebuttaling
chef.
and everything.
Like
Yeah.
you don't just beat that type of chef. You know what I'm
But
saying? I don't care
Pricey,
where you
yo,
at. I
he
don't care
had.
if they say it's in Philly. It don't matter the press because I mean it don't matter the trash or Prezzy for real for real. It don't matter the trash though because he always away game. He always winning. So it's not like you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, he got
That's
them.
true.
Right.
Yeah.
President, you feel like Philly went 5-0 that night, 50 ball?
Yeah, in my heart, but it's a couple Jones that could be argued.
Okay, I can understand that.
JC and Reed could be argued.
You can argue that was debatable, but if we got to edge it to Reed, then just for the
And
moment and the momentum and whatnot that Reed had,
yeah,
JC was spitting.
that's what I felt. That's what I was going off. And then
Yeah,
I heard a few people arguing Still and Dre Dennis, but I personally felt Still won.
Me
they
too.
still got
Yeah.
that.
Me too. Me too.
Yo, I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's what I
I'm
was saying like about the
Y'all
story
might
of Dennis.
disagree too, but I also feel like Still was spitting. Let's be clear. But I also feel like
Facts.
while Still was spitting, I don't know if that's the best Trey Dennis. I don't. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like still rounds was heavier. His
Yeah,
bars.
shout out to Dre Dennis, but his shit be
Shout
like
out
more
to
like
Trey
cookie
Dennis.
cutter. His shit be like more like cookie cutter.
It
You
was.
know what you about to get with Dre, and it's like, yeah, it's be different fire punches, but you know that's what he come to do, and it's like certain guys like still know how to talk around that, know how to bring
Yes.
that up, and make it seem like you know put a little a little pepper, a little salt on that
The
punch.
little
It
says, I
don't really
don't
hit
know.
that much.
Yeah.
It don't
I
really
don't
hit
even
that
know
much.
if it's that, yo. I don't know if it's that, man. I think, man, in fact, that's a whole nother segment, man. Cause I don't want to seem
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
I'm
feel you.
poking that shit. Pause. But like, certain niggas just need the oomph or the it factor. Like, I don't really think his literature is that bad. I see worser imager people get away with worser content for some
You know
reason.
what? That is true, though.
I just think the believability is not there at all. Drake could be a whole mass murderer and shit, like, but that nigga do not convince you that
Yeah.
anything he's saying is real.
That y'all, and that's true. And
That's
believability matters.
That shit matter. Yeah.
It
I mean, it's like watching a
does.
movie where you
He's
got
like
bad
the
acting.
Quentin
You
Miller
understand?
of battle rap, man. He could write that shit for somebody else and shit, and they'll be great with it.
Yo, this nigga
That's a
Prezzy
fact.
dial up motherfuckers and pick them apart every time. Like his
He
shit be
do
crazy.
though, but that's the kind of mind he got. Like Percy be on some savant shit. I
You
told
gotta be able to
y'all
pick
that.
niggas apart on his battle
For
tip. You know what I'm saying?
real,
That's
yo.
a skill in it of itself, is that
Real
Yeah.
shit.
be able to expose
Dog,
niggas
I
and
don't.
shit.
It's not like he put together, like, he really take the time to write, and his writing speed and memory and everything. Let's give Dre some credit real quick. Like,
Oh,
he got
he
all
his
Yeah,
he got
for
flowers.
sure.
he got all the intangibles except for believability. It's like believability
It's
do not
strange.
count.
Probably because he was a teacher while he was battle rapping, and now you know.
I mean, real niggas know that shit don't even matter. You could be a whole
But it do when you don't carry it. Like
yeah.
you
It's like
stand on your
nothing.
truth.
It's
Like you
nothing.
know what I mean.
Nothing around him. It's no validation. Nobody around. Nothing's convincing. Nothing.
It's I feel like that too, bro. I feel like the believability is not there either, bro. Like, I ain't
I
gonna
think
hold you.
that's why I never was able to get fully invested in. You know what
I
I'm
could be
saying?
wrong.
Like it's something like it be fire, but some still be missing type shit. I'm sorry, but I felt like that, and
mean, like I said, I could be wrong. I'm just gauging it. I'm gauging it from my point of view. I look at it like your sense of validation matters. Like the people around you, all that shit. So it's like if niggas question anything about me, they can ask certain people, and then motherfuckers are validated. I don't even think Dre got that. Like I don't even know who his team. Like outside of the Loud Boys, that's all battle rappers. Like where the day one niggas that he grew up with that was out there. Like you know what I mean? It's none of that. So it's like, and I'm not saying
he got all battle rap friends and shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, you got to point it out at some point in time, and that's why he probably don't get the whatever I guess respect or whatever when he step in the ring. But
right.
I feel like he put the work in to get enough respect. So, but
he definitely got bars. He definitely put the work in. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like you said, believability is like not being able to act for real. Like you putting on a movie and nigga can't act. It don't matter what the lines he's saying is. That acting gonna put
you ever watch one of them Tubi movies with a great premise but bad acting?
Right. That shit throw me off.
That's Dre.
That's it.
Nobody believes his anger. Nobody believes his anger when he turn up and do, because it ain't like he don't perform. He do perform. That nigga be all over the place. He be growling, he be yelling, he be moving and jumping around. Like he do all that shit. It's just don't look convincing.
Yeah. That whole PG step came from Drake. Did it? If niggas remember, like, his performance on point. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? So let's be clear. But so we gonna get into it.
Right people.
He get over the right people. That's a fact. That's a fact.
We gonna move forward because I ain't want to turn it into, like I said, that's a whole nother segment, man.
Nah, we here to talk. We here to talk. We gonna be out here. But this
we got segments. We got segments for y'all, Kel and Till. We got segments. Like,
that's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? As you should.
We got like 40 segments for y'all.
No, but yo, I'm here for the Krush shit, man. I see we like an hour in already. I'm mad I'm late.
We good. We about to get into it now. We just got done. We did our little background joint, little interview shit. So I mean, what we gonna do? Like I was telling y'all before, the way that we did Show Off and who was it that came up here with Show Off and Swave is we went round for round. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go into a Krush first round, then we're gonna go into Prezzy first round and back and forth like that until we run out of time, man, until niggas gotta go. And shit like that. So we're gonna open up with Krush, you know what I'm saying, versus D.I. the Henny Man. Make sure y'all share the stream. I know y'all here for the bar, so ain't no other reason to be here. You know what I'm saying?
Share the stream, man. Like, subscribe.
Share the stream. Trolleys welcome. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no problem with the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But we do got snipers in the chat, trust me.
We do have snipers and goons. We got guns and goons, y'all.
Got guns and goons. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let's go.
Bar scale is married to the bars. Cash App married to the bars.
Salute. And y'all can throw y'all cash up as well, man. If y'all want to put y'all cash app in the chat, I can type it in right now.
No, this is all Cash App married to the bars. Everything married to the bars.
We appreciate that because we still on the way to being monetized.
Yeah, we trying to get to the monetization. We trying to get to the monetization.
We doing it for the love.
You don't get breakdowns like this. You don't get breakdowns. This is special. You know what I'm saying? We don't get breakdowns like this as battle rappers. We don't get to, relive the second, because once we spit this shit be done. This should be like, you know what I mean? We don't never say it again or look for it again. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
It's always good to elaborate on our work.
The great, man.
Spend time on it.
Greg the Great one, salute. Barry the Deaf, salute. You know what I'm saying? We out shit.
Yes.
All right, so we're going to get into it.
You know what's crazy before we go on?
Talking shit.
Why Battle League jump in my DM and was like, yo, would you battle this dude in December? And the picture they showed me was Krush. I'm like, huh?
For real?
Yeah, I'm like
that shit. Like, you already know one off.
They didn't know.
What they trying to say, you and Krush.
What they ain't know we battled already?
No, so I had to show them clips of our shit already, and they was like, "Oh yeah, never mind."
Niggas is crazy. Niggas is funny, man.
Damn, yo, do your research before you just come on, yo.
Now, battle see two niggas. Oh, these two niggas will be fired together. Go ahead. Niggas have thought about that already.
Right. That's a fact. Now the Battle Academy, they got a heavy deal with what's the cat that be striking our shit? I always forget the name of it.
What?
That strikes our videos. What's the name of it?
Oh, Quarter Lab.
So Battle Academy, Labs, you know what I'm saying? I got to be real particular about how we play it. So I got to speed it up a little bit, the video, as well as play a little background music so this joint don't get took down. Now, Shankk been up here mad times, so he understand how the breakdown go. Floor Krush, TopFloor Krush, I'm sure you caught a few of them, but just to reiterate.
Did we break down the scepter battle? Krush,
no, we broke down me and Prezzy battle.
Oh, that's crazy.
So you already know how I felt. You already know how I felt. You know what I'm saying?
It's a reunion.
We was up here together.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's fire. That's fire. So let's do it like this then. So we're gonna get right into it. But yeah, just for those that's in the chat, we are going to be pausing, stopping, and rewinding. You know what I'm saying? And if you ain't with the breakdown, won't skim through these bars. So if you ain't with that,
we don't skim over here.
I'm saying you're in the wrong spot, man. You feel me? Like that. But yeah, we're gonna get into it, man. TopFloor Krush. You know what I'm saying? Top tier Krush, however you want to play it. Now the video itself, if you all want to see the entire battle, man, go run them numbers up, man. But we focused on these bars right now. So the video gonna be in the background. You know what I mean? Shit like that. And we in it, man. Let's go. First round, Krush, first DI, man. Share the stream. You hear me? Let's go. Hey, yo, Ty.
Ready? I said I'm war ready. Happening again. Moments in this battle. You see this in the full rock. Your eyes on how I ascend. Trigger finger grab on itchy. I'm fighting them in my
Hold up. The trigger finger itchy. I invite him in tonight. Is that what you said?
I'd invite him in tonight.
I invite him in tonight.
Yo, if you know about that niacin, that last minute, you know what I mean, get that shit out your system. That shit had your shit itching like a motherfucker.
That shit had you itching like a motherfucker. That's why it's a certain relatability. That's why when y'all say like Dre Dennis, I don't believe it, because certain shits like that be relatability, what makes believability. You know that shit because we've been through that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Fire, man. I love when bars are relatable, man. I think those are the ones hit the most. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it.
Facts.
Can't kill a nigga. I switched it up.
Kill off.
Happening again. It's gonna be moments in this battle where you see this nigga's soul rise, but keep your eyes on how I ascend. Trigger finger getting real itchy. I invite him in the niacin. Show him what a bullet do when it collide a pin. Your name.
My pin love.
Show him what a pin do. What it said.
Show him what a bullet do when it collide a pin, because you know the bullet collide with the firing pin. Show them what a bullet do when it collide a pin.
Yeah.
Like that's what we doing. You know what I'm saying?
Peel off was key.
Peel off, climb pin. Climb pin is medication. I know that because I used to work with old folks.
Yeah. Facts.
Vitamin and niacin and peel off. Show him what a bullet do when it collide a pin. Your name is D.I. Your name D.I. Any or C. How you been? I'm sure like John Wick. Yeah, I said
I can't hear it. Somebody background loud.
No, that's the cars. That's the cars riding past, Pretty. That's what that is.
Oh, you outside? Yeah, Krush outside, all the way outside. You feel me?
Show me what a bullet do when it collide a pin. Your name is D.I. Your name is D.I. Any or C. How you been? I'm show up like John Wick. Yeah, I said Wick, you made a serious crack with Spider-Man. Y'all real niggas know. Man, King Vitamin alone.
Muscle car. That just shit was
like V12 out there, ain't it? Out there in the parking lot with the V12, ain't
it? Like that's a V20 over there. Like you feel what I'm saying? But
hey, Krush.
Yeah.
Hey, Krush, when they playing the footage, you should mute your background.
Until
that way the people could hear what you saying.
So that mute is like cutting, off my mic, right?
Yeah, and then when you talk, you could just unmute and then you know what I mean.
All right, I do it like that. Yeah. So
he been good.
I was gonna go John Wick. I was gonna go some other shit, but the Wick stuck out. So I said I'm gonna do a flip off Wick right now. I mean,
right.
I was going to talk about how he show up, then I show up like John Wick, and then it just led me there because I was going to go into some John Wick shit. But I said Wick, so you know what I mean? And then automatically thought of that. Then that's a struggle bar for me. Like I remember King Vitamin like with the pot of milk. Niggas don't understand that. It's terrible.
Yeah. Right.
That was terrible. You know what I'm saying? So You know, that's where I went with that, and then flipped it like because that wick shit supposed to be nutritional based, supposed to give us what we needed.
Right.
And that's why I said they ain't know they was putting V12s inside. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
that was all a flip off the wick shit.
That's
it was some
crazy.
welfare shit.
And I kept going though. I kept going after that a little bit.
Let's get the rest of this John fast.
Vitamin alone, that's a struggle ball. But with welfare, they was putting B12s inside a muscle car. This dude amp. I said this dude amp. And all the suspense, you can lose, champ. You the bigger name. Well, that's cool. I like my food stamp. Slapping on
My food stamp. Fire.
So I hit him with the snapping on him, but you ain't dig it. I said all this suspense, you can lose, champ. You know what I mean? Like suspense. I said all this suspense, you can lose, champ. You know what I mean? Little bar form in between that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's a bar.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Fire. Let's go.
Well, that's cool. I like my food stamp. Slapping on it. I said snapping on it. That's cool. That's cool. Listen, that's cool. I like my food stamp. Slapping on it. I keep swiping. This is called decline. Cold killer. And I brought a biscuit with me. Martin Mom. Nigga, what time is it?
Martin Mom.
And I brought the biscuit. Cold killer. And I brought the biscuit.
Martin Mom. Fire.
Cold killer, and I brought a biscuit with me. Martin Mom, nigga, what time is it? Nigga, what time is it? It's game time. What time is it? It's game time. And y'all know my motto, everything game 7. Leave a soul flowing through the air in 4, 5, 6 seconds. That's game time. If I say peace to a situation, it's peace to a situation at the same time.
Time.
Crime at the same time. And these mix work fine. Nigga, these combinations that make your eyes bleed like great wine. Or it's switch.
Yo, hey yo, bring that. Hold on. Bring that back. I gotta explain that. Shit. I said, hold on. What I say?
Talk to him.
I said to her, damn, I forgot what I was saying.
It's game time, and y'all know my mom.
Oh, that right there. So what I said is y'all know what time is it? It's game time. Like I'm a real football boy. Like so, like that shit. Like let me throw a game time joint in there. Boom. Did that. But then after I did that, I'm like, yo, if it's peaceful, like you niggas know, like it could be peaceful and on edge at the same time. I said if I say peace to a situation, it's peace to at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And then I told these niggas I was raised in a violent time that beget crime of that same kind. And these mitts work fine. But I said, but these mitts work fine. Like I don't just go straight to gun. And nigga, these combinations that make your eyes bleed like Ray. You remember when Raekwon said,
make your eyes bleed.
Oh my God.
I like it.
Bars, man. Let's go.
Game time. What time is it? It's game time. And y'all know my motto, everything game 7. Leave a soul flowing through the air in 4, 5, 6 seconds. That's game time. If I say peace to a situation, it's peace to a situation at the same time. I was raised in a violent time that beget crime at the same time. Look at these combinations that make your eyes bleed.
Bro, this is crazy because look. Hold on. Go through it. Keep going.
Hold
Same time. I was raised in a violent time that beget crime at the same time. And these mitts work fine. Nigga, these combinations that make your eyes bleed like Raekwon. Or it's Swiss cheese. Or it's Swiss cheese muzzle. Nigga, through the years, this Tech 9 switch multiple faces like James Bond. Nigga,
that was stupid.
In mirror match. This is FaceTime.
Hold up. Who said this is a mirror match? This is FaceTime.
I said these shit switch multiple muzzle silencer switch. This shit switch multiple faces like James Bond. Nigga, your fake mind.
That's freaking fire.
And I called Prezzy. I said, let Prezzy hear this. I said, your fake mind, blood on the blade. It's a hate crime. Prezzy said, keep it. Like, fuck it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, keep it. So I was going to switch. He's like,
fucking with it, though.
Yeah,
he's fucking with it. Oh,
you said that this is a fucking mirror match, but this FaceTime. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really looked at it like, damn, that's a bar, because it just came to. I'm like, hold up, that could be a bar. It's a reach, but it's it's a visual. You know what I'm saying? So I figured it'd work. And then I flipped it. I said, and after the battle, nigga, you could see me on a box. I said, after the battle, if your hands free, you could see me on a box right over in that little corner, just like FaceTime.
FaceTime, right.
And a box right over in that corner, that's fire.
That's a playing card right there. That's a battle rap playing card right here. You feel me? Snap that picture, make it a playing card.
That's a playing card right there with the. What's my rating? That's the.
That's dope though right there.
So we got TopFloor and Prezzy in the building. That just go together.
Yeah.
TopFloor and Prezzy, you already know.
Yeah,
the president always up on the top floor. It's very gassful up there.
Yeah.
Actual.
And y'all know my motto, everything game 7. Leave a soul flowing through the air in 4, 5, 6 seconds. That's game time. Peace to a situation, it's peace to a situation. At the same time. I was raised in a violent time, never get crime at the same time. Nigga, these combinations that make your eyes bleed like Raekwon. Or Swiss cheese, muzzle. Nigga, do these lines with multiple faces like James Bond. Nigga, mine. Blood on the blade, it's a hate crime. Who said that this is a fucking mirror match? This is FaceTime.
This is fire.
This is FaceTime. It's FaceTime. And after the battle, your hands free, you can see me on the box right over in that little corner just like FaceTime. Let's get surgical.
Let's get surgical.
Smack turned this trap off into a work. How that work for you? Nigga, let's get surgical.
Let me get it back.
This trap off into a work. Nigga, how that work for you? Nerving you. From initiation to crucible, or you reversible. Never heard from him again because they ain't like what they heard from you. And they heard it too. What you thought a co-sign from Verba do? You already saw this sweet island boy and they deserted you. I
said, you know, I was talking about his crucible appearance and his initiation. His soon to be crucible appearance. I wasn't gonna write it because he denied it. I think he was supposed to be on there, but it flipped, like he ain't on there no more. So I was gonna take that out, but he was on the initiation. So I said I'm gonna keep that shit. I mean, let that shit roll. Like, you know what I mean?
That's definitely fire. And your Maltese is sick.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's something I've been working on. Tongue twisters, seashells at the seashore, shit like that.
That's my type of shit right there.
And you feel me? He rhyming in between the rhymes, like Free and Bees be doing, and Chris and Ethan, like that's the shit that we fell in love with. The rhyming in between the rhymes.
Yeah, that's the cloth though. That's the cloth we come from. Like you don't get a Shankk Prezzy unless you got a history like that. Shankk Prezzy can tell you history of rap that we all can relate to. Trust me.
Absolutely.
Fire.
Trust me.
The fire, bullet went through the back. He got hit like a guy.
Got hit like a
guy. Hey, yo, these Jones was back to back, yo.
I said the fire.
He not taking no time.
Go ahead, break it down, man.
I said that shit all gave me fuel to the fire. The fire. Bullet went through the back of his neck. He got hit like he caught. That was a hit. That was a hit.
Fire.
You know what I'm saying? Like that was just a simple joint. Like hit like he Kai, and then gun bars. I put rounds inside of rounds. We used to hoop on a tire. I put gun bars inside my rounds. That's what I'm telling.
Rounds inside of rounds.
We used to hoop on a tire. Real shit. You hooped on a tire before. You hooped on a tire before, Till.
Of course. Fire. And the crates too. Y'all remember the crates? Cut the bottom out, John. Yeah, feel it.
But back in the day, it used to be like loose tires just around back in the day, like on some nuts.
Hey yo, if y'all pay attention, Krush is the king of round punches.
Round punches.
He told me that.
Listen to the history of his setups. A lot of his room shakers be, you get around this shot around, I'm a flat earther or something. It'd be crazy.
And I double flip that. If you my fan, you're gonna catch me. I did the same bar and gave you two different things. I said a round inside a round on both joints, but I gave you two different. So that's like poetry in motion. You gotta keep up with me. You're gonna see it. I'm laying eggs for people, and Prezzy seen that.
That's dope. That's dope. That's
You hear what I'm saying? So I'm leaving a
Hey,
little
an
head
egg
for
is
a
around
predator.
inside around too. You heard me?
Yeah, I'm a flat earther. Yeah.
You know it's crazy. I said something like that against Aunt Brown. I said you'll get a round in the middle of a round, bullseye, some shit like that.
Damn, that was fire.
Let's go.
They pins different, y'all. Let's be clear, y'all.
The nervy from initiation to crucible, or you reversible. Never heard from them again because they ain't like what they heard from you. And they heard it too. What you going to co-sign from Verba do? URL saw this sweet island boy and they deserted you. Everything I heard from
That is crazy.
Island boy and they deserted you though? You are outside this sweet island boy and they deserted you?
You know they island boy. You know what they call them, island. You know what I mean? Island boys. So yeah, that was a flip.
Yeah. Deserted
you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy. Facts.
Everything I heard from you is fuel to the fire. The fire. Bullet went through the back of his neck. He got hit like Ikaya. Gun bars. I put rounds. He got hit like back of his neck. He got hit like Ikaya. Gun bars. I put rounds inside of rounds. We used to hoop on the tire. And if you judge by the guns I acquired, this PD is no esquire. They all cheering because they want me to kill you. For you to admire. So I'm a whole
look, that shit was crazy too.
Hey, look, nigga, you look federal. Glasses.
Hold on, stop.
My bad. I got caught up.
Stop. So I told this nigga, I said, on the few to the fire bullet went through the back of his neck. He got hit like Ikaya, gun bars. I put rounds inside of rounds. We used to hoop on the tire. And if you judge a judge and a PD, I say if you judge by the guns I acquired, this PD is no esquire. They all cheering because they want me to kill you. It ain't for you to admire. So pro bono means to do something in likeness to the crowd.
Yeah.
So I said, so I'm gonna hold the long nose pro bono because even you too could retire. You know, Bono is the leader of U2 and they retired.
Right.
So that was all multis in there. Pro bono, the word. I was referencing that when I said they all cheering because they want me to kill you. That's what the definition mean, to do something in likeness to the crowd. Then I said pro bono, the leader of the motherfucking YouTube boys. You know what I mean? So that was a whole flip in itself. I ain't expect everybody to catch that right there anyway. Face value just to YouTube.
That's why we got married to the bars.
That's why you got the bar breakdown.
Everybody bars ain't breakdownable.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. We just be saying shit. We niggas just be saying shit, but we really be saying shit.
Yes.
That's different.
Yeah, because you know what, Krush, I always say this to Prezzy, like, just because you got mad bars, you spitting mad bars back to back that sound good, don't mean that they connected. Don't mean that one bar, because niggas be doing that, and they be winning battles like that, just a bunch of fire bars, but the bars is not even connected no type of way. Like, it don't even make sense. It's not,
they just be having setups, and they just go into little 4-bar setups and just tap into each setup.
Yeah.
Ain't no transition or nothing. It's just
I think Prezzy tore up Funeral Fame like that because I think Funeral Fame was a 4-bar ball.
Yeah.
And Prezzy got into it. Prezzy like fucked him up. Shout out Funeral Flame, but he died.
You know, one advantage that the 4-ball, and rest in peace to Bull, you feel me?
Yeah.
But the 4-bar setup is easier to digest, right? And it's like, when I say digest, it's like because it's people so used to hearing it, you know what I mean? But when niggas come with that different pockets and shit like that, niggas get lost, you know what I mean, if your ear ain't tuned in. And so sometimes it take another year or two before they really appreciate the shit.
That's true.
That's true.
Facts.
So I'm gonna hold the long nose pro bono, nigga. Even you look, nigga, you look federal. Passes, statue, you finna just right, Henny.
It's talking. What you say? What you say right there? You probably don't remember.
Those pro bono, nigga. Even you too could retire. You look, nigga. You look federal. Glasses, stature, you finna just right, Henny. Don't talk to me around. Glasses, stature, you finna just right, Henny. Y'all ever been through the Warren unit popping up at the crib? Well, out of all of them, there's always one nigga that look just like Henny.
Let's go.
Don't talk to me around.
That's a fact.
Just right, Henny. Y'all ever been through the Warren unit popping up at the crib? Well, out of all of them, there's always one nigga that look just like Henny. Just like Henny. Just like Henny, real shit. Just like Henny, just like Bimmy. I was never told that I was speaking to a liar. So the next time y'all see he gonna be speaking through a wire, nigga.
Hold up, Bimmy, who that? Break it down. Oh, I see you moving right now. He might even can't. You can hear me, Krush?
He muted. Unmute your mic.
He might be talking to somebody, handling some business. You feel me? Because I know he out and about right now. That's sad. So we gonna wait for it. You feel me? Yeah, Krush. Y'all see what's going on? Yeah, solid, John. Solid. You feel me? Let me just play the rest of it till you get back.
Everything from the muscle or show the heart in you. And I done been to the table with niggas that turned out to be users, and that was awful too. That's where the hustle would take it all from you. I done seen niggas put lines over paper, and that was marginal.
Fire.
Nigga, one gun is considered a weapon, but 5 is an arsenal. So why would I ever be scared of you, Dubs? Because wherever my ride be is an arsenal.
Yo!
Fire.
Don't move. This fast will get spun like a carnival.
Hold up,
The weapon, but 5 is an arsenal. So why would I ever be scared of you, Dubs? Because wherever my ride be is an arsenal. See, I'm on everything that moves like a barnacle. Don't move. This fast will get spun like a carnival.
Yeah.
1 second.
I'm on everything like a
I'm gonna get right back with y'all, man. I gotta charge my phone. My phone dying and shit.
Oh, do your thing. We're gonna stop it right here and come back to you, okay? All right, copy that. Man, that's fire so far.
That was a lot.
That was a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad we got you up here, Prezzy, at the same time, because now we can, you know what I'm saying, if he had to go charge his phone, we can go back into it around and keep it moving like that. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, we're gonna go into this Shankk Prezzy, you feel me, versus Chef Trez joint, man, which was crazy.
Don't run these numbers up on
another
all these
crazy
battles.
Yeah.
A battle Academy put on that was the whole card. There was no lackluster battle. There was no lackluster performance. Everybody showed up and showed out.
In fact, give me a second. I use if y'all got to use a quick bathroom break, that's what the time is right now, because I got to go.
Whenever he say that to me, he go.
Yeah, that drink.
Yeah, though, that definitely was that whole event. Like, Stiz been doing his thing. Flowers and blessings to Stiz. And flowers and blessings to all Battle Academy, because I've been saying ever since I was tapped into y'all and seeing what y'all were doing, y'all really taking it back to the essence. Like, this part of battle right here, the venues that he chooses, the matchups that he chooses, like, this is like the closest thing to how it was when we first started.
Yeah, it still got that grit. That grit. It's not all commercialized and all that. Like, you gotta come back.
Cause the commercialized shit, I mean, we gonna tune in because we love battle rap that much, but it's not the same. You know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
It's a little mortared down.
It's all appreciated. It's just levels to everything, you know.
That's a fact. So that's why I wanna highlight the fact that you guys are keeping it at its core, at its raw. This is battle rap for real, like at its rawest form right here.
Right.
Y'all battle.
No, I agree.
You battled on the Scepter bus, like,
yeah.
That's what it's all about. Because back in the day, battles could go down anywhere.
Exactly. That's how they was. I remember battling on the trains and on the buses and shit back in my day.
That's a fact. And it used to be, what up, Talented Purple?
Talented Purple.
Love and blessings. It used to be you battled until you ran out of raps. Now, I wish we could get that. But
I don't know. I like that 3 minute, you know what I mean, rounds. I don't like much more than that, because 3-4 minutes, you know what I'm saying? That's the extent of my attention deficit right there.
Yeah, all got. Well, I gotta touch that. I know it's hard to keep me. You gotta really be.
I mean, let's say keep that energy the whole time, which I've seen done. But yeah, most cats be running out of steam around that fourth minute.
That's true.
But look, we got the Shankk Prezzy, man, versus Chef Trez, and we about to get into this first round, man.
Y'all ain't seeing this battle, y'all lunching. Y'all need to go catch up.
Tap in. Yeah.
Not right now, though. Wait till after the BarBreakdown.
Yeah, right, exactly. Let's go.
It's easier to understand after the BarBreakdown.
All right, so look, can I give a little premise
Oh yeah. Talking shit.
before you started, just so the people could know? We were supposed to battle maybe like a month prior for a wreck chase, me and him, and
Okay.
we was both assigned to do 1 round apiece, 5 minutes, wreck chase type shit. Then it got pushed back and then extended to 3 rounds or whatever. So initially, I was going to go first, thinking that we was going to just do 1 round. I was just going to exempt the coin flip and then just go right in to try to diffuse whatever
Right.
powers that he had. But when they extended it, pause. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let him go first because it takes away from the privilege of him rebuttaling at least a round.
At least one.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fire strategy, man.
So that's what y'all see in here. He went first, but the first round ain't really have too much impact because it wasn't
Right.
nothing to go off.
Let's go. Shankk Prezzy, round 1.
Yeah, y'all hear me? They just came here to hear you rebuttal. Me, I actually hope you ain't come here with no lazy bars. In fact, last thing I want to hear you do is talk kinky, dog. For instance, you want to hit me with 3 of them things. This is funny. Word to J2, nigga. Crazy pause. Fuck all the
crazy pause. Trying to hit with 3 of them things.
In Philly, you get hit with 3 of them things. That's an instant. Whoa, hey, pause, man. What? You know what I'm saying? So I was just playing on the whole pause thing and everything like that, just to try to make. Mind you, I was going to go first, so I wanted to try to make what he do seem corny, knowing that we're going to be in the city. You know what I mean? Like, so that's all that was about. It ain't too much to go into that.
Nah, that's dope, though.
3 of them things. Ain't true. Whoa, well, word to J2, nigga. Crazy pause. Fuck all the gay shit, dog. What you finna cook up today? I'm used to Sis being the chef, but he always giving me appetizers, and this ain't what I meant when I said hook. I know you think you do your thing in the kitchen and all that, bro, but honestly, this shit's disgusting. Like, how is it at my height, I always come up shorter than Gary Coleman? Am I missing something? Well, fuck what you talking about, Willis. Name me what it take to get me buzzing. It's just fuck it, as long as I get me something. Either way. You caught that?
Hell yeah, but I ain't want to stop it because I know it's a whole different word. What's it called?
Right.
Different stroke scheme. You feel me? So I'll try to let that joke. But that shit crazy. Hell yeah, the Willis shit crazy.
This shit's disgusting. Like, how is it at my height, I always come up shorter than Gary Coleman? Like, am I missing something? Well, fuck what you talking about, Willis. Name me what it take to get me buzzing, or is it just fuck it, as long as I get me something? Either way, tell them to sit calm before I change the channel. Meaning switch the subject. And meaning switch the subject. And I ain't missing nothing. Hollows fill up clips. How could I miss the drumming?
How could I miss the drumming? Hey, through it.
So if I wanted to mention that, he definitely would have flipped Mr. Drummond in some type of way.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
But instead he switched. He did switch the subject. So he still picked something out of that scheme,
right?
But it's the fact that I emphasized on the Mr. Drummond and the fill up clips. How could I miss the Drummond, miss Philip Drummond? I don't know,
right? And that diffuses this shit because even if he come with another rebuttal, he still had to change it up. You know what I'm saying? So
right. So this is what I was talking about before, like deducing your bars to the lowest common rebuttal. So right. Me, a lot of times where he thrives at is that people leave their bars open for enhancement. So like they may say a bar, but it'd be so much more attached to it that he could probably make better. So they leave it open or whatever the case may be. So me knowing that, I'm like, all right, how could I beat him to the punch of the rebuttal? Let me flip what I'm gonna say again, and then point that out to him, just so you know what I mean. Whatever he do say. It don't have no enhancement to it.
Right.
Rep, what up?
What up? Yeah, the audio is a little low, y'all. That's just the video itself. I got it up as far as I can get it. You know what I mean?
Either way, tell them to sit calm before I change channel. Meaning switch the subject. Hold on. Meaning switch the subject. And I ain't missing nothing. Hollows fill up clips. How could I miss the drum? Is this what you wanted? Speaking of Mr. Drummond, because there's different strokes for different folks, and this is a supplier versus a nigga trying to flip an onion. Me and Brody just was hustling. Forget construction.
Yeah.
They was going crazy too early.
Yeah. What you say, Prezzy?
I said they was going crazy. I don't know if it was the pocket that I was in, and I don't know what it was, because I couldn't even get to the crescendo before they started like going crazy. So I don't know if it was like because how I was breaking it down. I don't know what it was that was so intriguing for that particular part right there. The whole
sometimes it is the pocket. Sometimes it's just the pocket. Niggas ain't even really hearing what's being said. They just like, damn, it sound fire.
Yeah,
right. That shit like that.
Was hustling. Forget construction. Versus a nigga trying to flip an onion. Me and Brody just was hustling. Forget construction. Listen. Speaking of Mr. Drummond, you see it's different strokes for different folks, and this is supplier versus a nigga trying to flip an onion. Me and Brody just was hustling. Forget construction, we had to break bricks down. This demolition, youngin.
What?
Pop on that. Couple niggas that had the white pop on set like Mr. Drummond. You see what I'm doing, right?
The white pop on set? Mr. Drummond?
Y'all see what I'm doing, right?
See what I'm doing?
See, right now I'm pre-buttling him, rebuttling, because I know he's struggling for a flip for Mr. Drummond.
You see, he start shaking his head.
Yeah.
Messed up his game plan. You hear it? Hold on. They gotta see it shaking his head. Hold on. Here we go.
See, right now I'm pre-buttling him, rebuttling, because I know he's struggling for a flip for Mr. Drummond.
Yeah, you are.
Look at him. Look at him.
Listen, right now I'm pre-buttling him, rebuttling, because I know he's struggling for a flip for Mr. Drummond. And the shit's redundant. And if this flea think that's what it takes to be fly, then clearly this nigga's buck. Having my blunt lit light up the urban air. That's how you get shit jump. Oh,
urban air.
He in trouble now.
Well, talk about urban air. I feel like I know what that is, but man.
So you ever been to Sky Zone?
Like a trampoline park or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I ain't been to Sky Zone, but we got one down here. You feel me? I can't even remember the name of it.
Right, so urban air is like a Sky Zone. It's like a trampoline type of amusement type of venue. So you go in there, everything you could jump on, and urban air. Everything is jump based and being in the sky and all that type of cool stuff for the kids or whatever. So I'll let a gun rip all while having my blunt lit. Light up the herb in there. That's how you get shit jumping.
Light up the urban air.
It's redundant. Yeah. And if this flea think that's what it takes to be fly, then clearly this nigga's bugging. I let a gun rip, all while having my blunt lit. Light up the urban air. That's how you get shit jump. Oh, He in trouble now. Yo, you in trouble now? Hold on. Light up the urban air. That's how you get shit jumped. Bro, you in trouble now. Yeah, somebody help quick. Bro, even your other rounds of rebuttals or somebody else shit. It's too much. You know that I'm up on your game. Talking to you saying Trev? Bro, as an African American, that sucks for a name. I'm just saying.
Oh, you say his rebuttals is what? Built off somebody else's bars.
Yeah, so if you listen to any of the bars outside of him rebuttaling with the opponent saying, his general bars is like bars that everybody else said just in his type of way. So he's like a walking rebuttaler. Like it's like he hear other people's shit and then switch it to his type of way. But I can't really, it's no real crazy bars that I can remember like from like him that I haven't heard nowhere else like in any type of other fashion. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Nah, his rebuttal game definitely his rebuttal game heavier than his pen. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Yeah. He say pretty cool shit, but it's like we heard that somewhere else. You just like flipped it.
Just derivative of it ain't nothing different. It's just derivatives. You know what I'm saying?
I may be giving this away, but so like prior to that battle, somebody said something about Dame Lillard. And then like at the end of the round with him against me, part of his freestyle, he said something about Dame Lillard. Well, if you don't like that, then I'm a semi dumper. And then he said something about the Benny Hunters. That was all freestyle at the end of his round. Because he couldn't rebuttal anything, so he was just trying to make something count because that first round of his kind of fell flat.
Yeah, I think he leaves space in his round where he got to throw a rebuttal in there. You know what I'm saying? So he got to fill that void. But because he rebuttal so much, I feel like he leave his round a little short for that. You know what I mean? Type shit. I think A-Verb said he did that intentionally versus not A-Ward. A-Ward did that intentionally versus A-Verb. Remember that last round he said?
Yeah.
He left some space for the rebuttal.
The fact that, see, I know we trying to run through it and we not really going through his rounds, but if we went through his rounds, I could explain it better because he said a couple bars. Like everything he said to me, I heard before just in different ways. So like even he even tried to rebuttal some of the bars that I said to other people. Like in the first round, he said something about instant karma, about the Dre Dennis shit, and then he was talking about something that I said to Krush about a ball and crane, and basically he tried to flip that into attract the trail of blood. So it's all rebuttal work. It's nothing from your original mind that you get credit for. Like, yo, Chef Trez said this. And that was great. You know what I mean, it's always a rebuttal or some shit that we heard just in your type of fashion. So to me, he don't really say nothing that I haven't really heard originally before.
That's a fact too. I can't be mad at that, man.
Me either when I'm thinking about it.
Right. That's a fact.
Yeah, somebody help quick. Bro, even your other round somebody else shit. It's too much to explain. Just know that I'm up on your game. I'm talking to you, saying Trev. Bro, as an African American, that sucks for a name. I'm just saying. Who decided to make me insane ops? I'm big dog in the field, like the one on the sand lot. Parallel universe. What?
I'm big dog in the field.
6 niggas from the sandbox gonna be carrying sandbox, man.
Ooh. Hold up. You
heard? Carrying sandbox.
You hear? Y'all ain't hear that.
6 niggas from the sandbox gonna be carrying niggas sandbox. I
got y'all. We gonna go back.
Let's wake up.
Crazy.
Wake the fuck up,
decided to make me insane ops.
My bad.
No, I was just gonna say that was just me trying not to harp on the whole chef flips and all that shit, the redundant shit that everybody else already do. You know, all the chef flips. So I tried to figure out something else that hasn't really been used, because I heard other people call him by his name, but they never really flipped it to the degree that I have with the whole sand.
Yeah. Facts. And that's gotta be a hard thing as far as, I mean, not you in particular, but battlers preparing for other battlers, especially if they got 50,000 battles. It's like, damn, how do you go through and make sure you ain't repeating some shit? It's like, you got to be different. I mean, you got time to research all these niggas' battles. Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, yeah, you got to go into your own shit. That's a fact.
In the field, like the one on the sand lot. Parallel universe, what? Parallel universe, what? Y'all ain't peeping the damn plot? 6 niggas from the sandbox gonna be carrying sandbox, man. Stop.
That's so fire.
6 niggas from the sandbox.
Yo, dive for hoes and dumb gossip. Stupid niggas try to go through life like fuck logic. See, bro, I got a big ego and I'm airing it. If you the one I air against and I'm taking it up, now just I like to break this. That's one of the ones that I couldn't wait to do this breakdown for, because I don't know how that bar happened. That's happened.
Crazy. You know what? And I didn't catch it till I had to watch it 3 times to catch the obnoxious joint.
Exactly. Like, ego goes into how arrogant you could be, and obnoxious is a level above arrogance.
But then obnoxious too. It's like
exactly
crazy.
See,
obnoxious is a level above, and obnoxious means level above too.
That's crazy. He's not writing it down.
That's not normal. That's not. He's
that
not normal.
You do know something. You do know something ain't all the way together, but it's all the way together at the same time, right?
Yeah, it's like, you'll dial for hoes and dumb gossip. Stupid niggas be trying to go through life like fuck logic. See, bro? Like, I too got a big ego and I'm airing it. But if you the one I air against, no, I'm taking it up notches. That was just,
if you're the one I arrogance,
obnoxious.
Now I'm taking it up notches.
Obnoxious and obnoxious. That's
so crazy.
That's different. That's different. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying?
Obnoxious.
Damn, I wish I could write like that.
Obnoxious. 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 Obnoxious.
Yeah.
Obnoxious. You know what I'm saying?
It's how you say it. If you say it right, it sounds exactly the same though. You know what I'm
exactly. It sounds so close or whatever. So, you know, even without harping on that, it's just a credible point, even without the word associations, like what I'm just saying.
Fire.
Like just generally, you know. So
Right. That's fire though.
What are we doing?
See, bro, what are we doing? Y'all got an ego, and I'm airing it. If you don't want that air against, y'all taking it up. Not look, we brung mob sticks and sweepers to use, of course. Timeout. Catch punishment if you don't do your chores. Through the course of the prep for this, I realized like you a corpse. My next question is how you chef this shit when you the course? You a course?
How you chef this shit when you the course?
You a course?
Yeah, all C word plays, the chores, course, of course.
See?
You know what I'm saying?
See,
like
I ain't catch that. I ain't gonna hold you.
I didn't either.
You know this shit is you know this written in cursive. This is feather and ink work.
Yeah, that's a fact. And not even with a feather and ink, just in your mind though. It's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow. I don't get it.
Wow.
No, but it's like a pattern. You know what I had? Hold on, because
don't talk your shit.
Forget the battle. Like we breaking the bars down, so it's like I had a talk with Kaboom, and I was saying, you know, like battle rap, we infiltrating like to the point where it's like we really like considered like we in the game now. Like we just like everybody else. It's battle rappers that's richer than people that's on labels and things like that. With that being said, like how do we infiltrate the mark? Like you ever go to like how come we can't have like battle rap crossword puzzles and things like that? You know what I'm saying? Famous quotes and different stuff from different battle rappers, and it's like in Sudoku version or whatever, like you know what I mean? Just like you could go in Family Dollar or some type of convenience store and then you see battle rap based shit. You know what I mean? And then I start thinking like it would be crazy if we could break our rounds down into puzzles and have to like break everything down, all the bars. They be like photographic, but you know it be like the bars, and then you got to connect it based on, you know what I mean, like in puzzle, like because it's all a picture. So a puzzle is just like a broken down picture, right? You know what I'm saying? So imagine like opening a box with a bunch of assorted pieces, and each piece connects according to the bar transition. You know?
Hell yeah! I love it. I love that.
You know what I mean?
But Prezzy, write in the way that you write, right? With no pen. Do you ever be switching shit around?
Yeah. I proofread. I mean, things get switched around according to reference. So you may write something like, and you gonna do this, or like say I might reference somebody else, and Stiz might do this, and Stiz might do that. Say Stiz is not present, I might have to reframe the reference or the you know the pronoun or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like
crazy.
Against Yo Boy Peanut, if y'all notice, in the beginning I was kind of talking to Dre, but Dre was like behind the camera or something at the time, so he wasn't present to where as though in my mind how I came up with it, so I had to adjust the frame of reference. You know, so I make audibles like that all the time, or I might find an easier way to say something, or I might find the exact word that goes better than the initial word that I had. So things get.
You know what? That brings up a good point though that I want to touch on. It's a difference between freestyling and ad-libbing, right? Because a freestyle is, you feel me, off the top, whatever like that. But an ad-lib is building off of or adjusting to, you feel me, a situation. Like what's the name of Whose Line Is It Anyway?
The improv shit.
Improv shit, you know, they adjust on the fly. You know what I'm saying? They got their freestyles in their pocket, but they adjust into whatever they see around themselves.
Yeah, I'm great at that. Cause you know, and being in the studio consistently helps me with that too. Like, but like something can happen in the room and I could address it or whatever. Or like when you know, this is later on in the battle, but when I was talking about him cutting his dreads off, and he was uttering something to me, and I was like, yeah, I don't get this shit, or whatever the case may be. All that was just improv shit. That wasn't like exactly literature that I had already. It was just I was going off what he was saying, and then it was just like the right thing to say at the time that warrants a reaction. So
that's dope. That's dope, man. Bars, you hear me?
See, bro, what I'm doing? I got a bad ego, and I'm airing it. If you don't want I air against, y'all taking it up. Not look, we bring mob sticks and sweepers to use, of course. Timeout. Catch punishment if you don't do your chores. In the course of the prep for this, I realized like you a corpse. My next question is how you chefing shit when you the course? You of course? You of course? That's crazy. Through the course of the prep for this, I realized. Like, come on, bro. I said, we brung mop sticks right off the up notches, right? We brung mop sticks. That's the transition rhyme going into the next subject. We brung mop sticks. So in my mind, mop sticks and sweepers, that's like, you know, house utensils and things like that you use to clean up. Timeout, like timeout, but Tommy. That's what I was like, timeout. You'll catch punishment if you don't do your chores. Like, so I already use of course and chores through the course, like the course instead of court, like up, because course and course is like two different joints. But through the course of the prep for this, I realized like you a corpse. My next question is how you chefing shit when you're the course, like you're the course. You know what I mean? But you of course, it's all wordplay. You of course. And then I go into the next transition.
This wordplay is heavy.
Bars over everything. Fact.
I'm sorry, and when you start talking rap and niggas is rapping while you talk, talking while you rapping. Telltale sign, you're probably losing. Yeah. You might, even if you ain't losing the battle, you probably losing that round if you start talking while a nigga rapping to you.
That's all facts. You know
what I mean? I'm just saying.
Let's get it.
For this, I realized like you a corpse. My next question is how you chefing shit when you the course. You of course. You of course. Just to get a flip out from the crowd, he gonna look around, find something to flip out of the crowd. It ain't hard to notice. Let's see if Santa claustrophobic, because this toy you have a nigga flip out in the crowd. You need to go on. Santa claustrophobic.
That's one of the ones right there.
So I call those split equations. So if this was like math, right? This would be like, it would be like a equation in the equation. I try to like do something that a lot of people not really doing, like, because a lot of people could just do a regular punchline like this, like that, like this, like that.
Right.
But you know, my subject matter forced me to have to be on like two different particular. So sometimes I don't know what to punch off. So sometimes I gotta fuse the punch into two different things. Because I could have been on the claustrophobic thing, and then I could have did the Santa thing. So it's like I'm going off the wordplay. You, of course, just to get a flip out from the crowd, you gonna look around and find something to flip out of the crowd, right? But it ain't hard to notice. Let's see if like it sound like Santa. Let's see if Santa claustrophobic, because you know claustrophobics they hate being in crowds or tight areas and things like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they usually flip out. So this toy will make a nigga flip out in the crowd. So that's like a play on the Santa thing and the claustrophobic thing all in one.
And then the Santa and claustrophobic is also cursive because it's like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Trophobic.
Yeah, exactly. So they split equations. It's like two bars and two equations in one. Like you got to split it up.
That's different.
And then you still got to credit the wordplay of the flip out of the crowd, flip out of the crowd, flip out from the crowd. You know what I mean? So I said just to get a flip out like a reaction from the crowd, just to make the crowd flip out, you're gonna look around and find something to flip out of the crowd. It ain't hard to notice. Let's see if Santa claustrophobic, because this toy you have a nigga flip out in the crowd. Like, you know.
That's crazy. Flip out was three different. That's crazy.
Exactly. And I gave him three of them things within the whole split equation in that setup.
That's crazy.
I gave him three different flip outs And then I boggled his mind with the whole, because the crescendo was the Santa claustrophobic, just to go back to the flip out in the crowd. So like if you wanted to flip that, where you gonna take that at? Like I did so much in that whole setup. It's like, fuck you about to do with that if you do rebuttal that.
Right.
It was nothing he could do. You took everything.
Exactly. So I was
right
doing
there.
him. I was pre-buttling as I was going. If you pay attention to the whole, this still the first round. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to give you the methodology and going into it, because like anybody could just hear the bars and be like, "That was fire." No, you know why?
Right.
You know why it's fire. You know why it's fire.
Yes,
It's the
and
question.
see, yes, that's the thing.
The question.
That's why
I
we
didn't
have.
just
That's why we
show
do
up
this.
with a bunch of generic bars thinking I was just gonna beat this nigga. I had to really, and some people you can't take their powers away. He's gonna do what he gonna do. So how could I suppress it? I can only suppress it and then level up after. I can't take it away. He's gonna do it. So now I gotta make it difficult for him. He's struggling for you know what I mean? First it was the Mr. Drum, then I gave him 3 of the flip out in the crowds with everything else. I acknowledge that everything else you say generally is a rebuttal from somebody else shit. Like I'm really fucking him up, like him, the person, Santrez.
Right. Facts. Let's go, man. Bars, you hear me? Yeah.
Prezzy got this shit down to a science.
He definitely do.
Find something
He got the method and the science.
Let's see if Santa claustrophobic, because this toy you have a nigga flip out in the crowd. You need to go on. Let's see if Santa claustrophobic, because this toy you make a nigga flip out.
This toy make a nigga flip.
Go on. Because if this ratchet sing, your family gonna be repeating slow songs.
Yeah. Well, if this ratchet sing, your family gonna be repeating slow songs.
See, that's what I'm saying. This shit, it takes forever to get through because there's so many layers.
Man.
Flip out of the crowd influenced me to talk about the Monica thing that I had happened to see around that time. I seen her jump in the crowd and address a heckler or something like that at one of her shows or whatever. So I knew that wasn't really like that particular event really wasn't like broad enough to where, so if I say flip out in the crowd like Monica, like they wouldn't probably record that. But it influenced me to go into the whole Monica thing with the R&B shit. So it's like flip out in the crowd. You need to go on. If this ratchet sing, your family gonna be repeating slow songs. Find out where these females R&B, like female R&B, creeping so calm. In fact, dude was strapped too, but he should have known better. Who chrome better? Because Monica Lee is so gone. Like, come on.
He should have known better.
Yeah, you should have known better.
Yeah.
You should have known better. It's Monica's song. That's crazy. Rep, what are we talking about?
A whole bunch of bars.
He's creeping so calm. In fact, dude was strapped too, but he should have known better. Who chrome better? Because Monica Lee is so good. We dangerous.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Yeah, what you want to do with that?
Well, they can't see his face. All right, hold
on. They can't. Yeah, you got to show that part. Just so he can. Yeah, yo.
Chris, type better. Who chrome better? Because Monica Lee is so good. We dangerous. Monica Lee.
Yeah, it's a long night, bro.
You can't take
a big old breath, guys. A big deep breath.
Monica Lee.
Yeah, you got some sweet thing. You
type to have your family worried. Your man
get buried.
Dumpster damn
can already.
Get found in the trash. Who's saying
sanitary? No.
Dumped in the trash. Who's saying sanitary?
That's unbelievable right there. Who's saying sanitary?
If y'all don't, Double V, are you Double V? She be tapped in, so I know she paying attention.
Blood on a blade is a hate crime. She called that, y'all. Look. That's fire, and we ain't gonna go too deep into that, John, but yeah, blood on a blade. Y'all already know what they call it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What?
That's fire right there, too.
Home of dangerous.
Find out where these females are and be creeping so calm. In fact, dude was strapped too, but he should have known better. Who chrome better? Because Monica Lee is so good. We dangerous. Monica Lee is so gone. Yo. We dangerous.
They said you got a stalker in the chat. Obsess. Who was that? I don't know who that is.
So gone. We dangerous. Type to have your family worried. Your man.
Man, get married.
Just for being garbage, I'll dumpster damn can already. Get found in the trash. Who's saying? I'll do you dirty. This right cross, Kalina nigga. Kalina already. Get found in the trash. Who's saying the text? I'll do you dirty. I'll do you dirty.
Yeah, that was just a good play on word.
Yeah, it's a lot to unpack for.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? He felt that, John, too.
Yes, he did.
He felt that. Kobe fan, what up, boy?
Kobe fan, big blessings. Peace.
Rep ready to go to war in the chat. She said somebody got her fucked up.
Right? Yo, Rep crazy. Shout out to
man.
Myself.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I can't even
Shout
really see
out
what's
to
going on.
everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I try to put up the Jones, you know what I'm saying, that's relatable. Sometimes they just be busting it up too, back and forth. But, yeah, I mean, usually they give props to the John like this right here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Salute, ENT, what up?
I'll do you dirty.
I'll do you dirty.
Who's saying sanitary? I'll do you dirty. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that go into this right cross. I'll do you dirty. This right cross, a cleaner nigga. Like it could clean a nigga and clean a nigga. Right. Yeah, and the hook, and you know how you refer to like the ball got creamed, like I creamed that nigga, like with a, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I felt like Cream and Kareem is like, you know what I mean? Or this hook shot of Kareem a nigga thinking, you know what I mean?
Fire. You know what I'm saying? These fire bars.
It's nasty. It's nasty.
Nasty bars.
Just for being garbage, I'll dumpster damn
can already.
Get found in the trash. Who's saying the text? I'll do you dirty. I'll do you dirty. This right cross, Kalina nigga, or this hook shot of Kareem nigga.
Oh, you say do you dirty, then clean a nigga. Yeah, see, this get crazy, bro.
I'll do you dirty.
Y'all, this
right cross, Kalina nigga, or this hook shot of Kareem nigga. Yo, niggas think what the fuck we doing?
Okay, OG Liddy,
What the fuck is we doing?
OG, he can't contain himself. Man.
Niggas thinking, what the fuck is we doing?
That's OG and Pop Prezzy. Pop Prezzy jumped in there a little bit.
Pop Prezzy in there?
Yeah.
So spirit in there?
Yeah, his spirit was in that with OG. Right.
Absolutely.
R.I.P. Pop.
R.I.P. Pops, man. Facts.
Appreciate y'all.
ENT said he didn't catch that the first time. You know what I'm saying? The bar breakdown is necesito.
Hook shot of Kareem nigga. Yo, niggas thinking, what the fuck is we doing?
Chill, y'all.
Keep saying it, motherfucker.
Yes, bro. Hook shot Kareem.
Sheesh.
He said leave him alone.
Nah, leave him alone.
Saying sanitary, I'll do you dirty. This right cross, Kalina nigga, or this hook shot of Kareem nigga. Niggas thinking it's sweet because of my demeanor, nigga. Till they taking a seat and realize I'm demeanor, nigga. By nigga. Every time I hold the pump, feel like I'm getting shoulder bump. Really, I mean it, nigga.
I mean it, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, but forget that. Did you hear the setup? I mean, demeanor, nigga. By any means, a nigga. Demeanor. Everything stays on the same sound of shit. Like, it ain't like I'm just like intain a nigga and then, you know what I mean, being a nigga. Like, I'm keeping it on damn near in the same, like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas thinking it's sweet because of my demeanor, nigga. Now it's like, where could I take demeanor? Oh, demeanor. Until they taking the seat and realize I'm demeanor, nigga. By any means, a nigga. By every time I hold the pump, feel like I'm getting shoulder bump, rhyming within the bar. Really, I mean it, nigga. Ace, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Really, man.
I mean it, nigga. Jeez.
That is dope.
I gotta let that breathe for a second.
You feel me?
That was a lot.
Are y'all catching these bars?
Off of the Kareem, demeanor, by any means, a nigga. You know what I mean? That shit's crazy.
I mean, it's Shankk Prezzy, so it's cutting and it's top floor with it. You feel me? So like it's a lot to unpack. Y'all can't look away. It's like a mafia movie. You cannot get up. You can't look away. Okay?
Right.
This right cross, Kalina nigga, or this hook shot of Kareem
nigga.
Nigga thinking it's sweet because of my demeanor, nigga. To the top in the seat and realize I'm demeanor.
Nigga.
But every time I hold the pump, feel like I'm getting shoulder bump. Really, I mean it, nigga.
That's so freaking fire. He's known for the shoulder bump.
Like he ain't number one.
It's crazy.
Wordsmithing. I like that. I like
too.
Fire.
Hold up.
Yo,
every time I hold the pump, feel like
bars, yo.
Yeah, you got
bars.
bars.
He's saying some slick shit in the chat, yo.
I'm getting shoulder pump. Really, I mean it, nigga. It's me, my nigga. Who said I was the nigga to bother? Field goals. I was in the trap, whipping the product. Soon as the work touched down, we'd try and get it $1. Get me mad, then I get the sticks as quick as your pop.
Field goals, Madden, yeah.
In the field goals. You know, we was in the trap, whipping the product. Soon as the work touched down, we're trying to get it $1, but you get me mad. So if anybody not familiar, Ciabatta Mitch is the Madden god. He's like the best player in the world.
The online ball.
Yeah, and Madden. So you know, you get me mad, then I get the sticks, like the joysticks, but the sticks is quick as Ciabatta. And then just in case he didn't understand what I was saying, I was like, that's just an insider. In case you ain't understanding me. We got 2 left feet. He got 2 left feet.
Dance with me.
Right.
Hold up.
But every time I hold the pump, feel like I'm getting shoulder bump. Really, I mean it, nigga. It's me, my nigga. Who said I was the nigga to bother? Field goals. I was in the trap, whipping the product. Soon as the work touched down, we'd try and get it $1. But get me mad, then I get the sticks as quick as your bot. Yo. Insider, in case you ain't understanding me. He got 2 left feet. He can't dance with me.
Woo! Fire first round. Yeah, right. Married to the bar shit, man. Y'all see what's going on here, man. You feel me? It ain't skimming through these joints. You know what I'm saying?
Through no bars. You better tell them.
In case you didn't know, so what we gonna do? We're gonna go right into round 2 because Krush said he's still getting his charge on, which is good. That's all right. We can seamlessly go through this joint. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go straight to, let me get this joint up here. Okay. Now, just remind niggas while, you know what I'm saying, because Kill stepping away for a second, but just remind niggas, man, because we got a lot of cats new, you know what I'm saying, since the last time you came through and shit like that. So what's your writing process again, man, just so they know? Like, how do you prepare your bars? Do you prepare them throughout the day? Do you sit down in a dark place and let them come to you? Like, what's the preparation?
Well, I mean, for this particular battle, like I said, we were supposed to battle prior to this, by like a month prior to the actual date. So, I already had a round crafted for him before I took Yobo Peanut and CNG Ty. I was like sitting on the round or whatever. And when Stiz told me that we was gonna do the 3 or whatever, and, you know, I was like, all right. But then at that time, my pop was dying and everything like that. And
right. I can imagine trying to write for this and go through that. You know what I mean?
And for real, I mean, in the time, it seemed like difficult because I was trying to make it part of my like itinerary, my agenda, and there just wasn't no time in the day to really be like have the space to just, you know, I was doing too much, talking to family members, explaining what was going on, trying to set and arrange things for the funeral and everything like that. So I didn't really, but you know, the influence of my dad and me knowing that he would have wanted me to do this shit anyway, and how big of a fan he was and supporter of me, you know, that shit just came together for some reason. Like it just, like it normally do. That's why I always gotta credit this shit to the man above. Like these are God written, because sometimes
God written.
I step outside of my own self and be like, Dad, when did I even think of that? Like when did I even come up with that? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I don't get the privilege in my day-to-days to just like sit down at a table and just like, give daddy and I with the writer's raps and stuff like that. I don't get that. So like, me not writing it goes into my advantage, because like, I kind of could just get it together and remember it as I go, like no matter what I'm doing. So it kind of just came together, like, like now that I step outside of myself and think about it, I can't even really remember any concentration point, because I had everything else going on. So it just kind of came together. Like I knew I had the battle. I knew I wasn't about to back out, because it was a big battle for me. And at the end of the day, I knew my pop wouldn't have wanted me to. So
Right.
I just got it together. I just woke up one day with that shit done. Like I can't even really explain it. Like
That's fire. That's fire. Now, and then the fact of you say you prepared the round for Prezzy. I mean for Trez before what battle you said?
I had
Yo
trying to think
boy.
what was. Oh, so after Chuck 50, that's when I got the call for Trez for the wreck chase. And then, at the same time, me and Dre was politicking about doing something for Gates of the Garden or whatever the case may be.
Right.
So I believe Stiz called me first, because we thought that the wreck chase was going to be like I think the same weekend as the Peanut battle, but when they pushed that back, that's when the Peanut opportunity came. But I was already done around for Trez at that time. So it's like I started around for the wreck chase, and then I got the call for Peanut, did the Peanut battle. Uh, I did some business with Bar You to Death. I did the CNG Tie battle, came up with that, and then I got back to my bars for Chef Trez. But that
But
was
that's
in the
crazy
time.
to be able to remember a whole round, all that basically for a month. You know what I'm saying? To keep that in your back of your head is crazy.
That's crazy.
That's some genius level shit for real.
Yeah, well,
Not,
I mean,
that's not.
for my process, it's not like like for me, I know I be having a lot going on. So when I do have like a fair portion of what I feel like the skeleton of my round is gonna be, I kind
Yeah.
of put the camera on. I turn the camera on and just record myself, just to
Okay.
keep it there, like just to look at. So like whatever's going on, I can always, because I know I got other battles and opponents to come up with shit for. So it's like, all right, let me put this to rest. Let me say this. Let me record this real quick, and then kind of flush my mind of this until I get back to it. And then when I got back to the process, I just went over the footage real quick, and it was like, all right, I didn't really lose the memory of it anyway. I kind of had it.
I don't know how
So
he keep up with
it
all of
really
this shit.
wasn't
Like I don't, Prezzy. I don't.
like would have
Oh, you
had that
chopping.
anyway, because I had that round so locked in for the rec.
Right.
I remember
Fire.
like 90% of my stuff. I remember 90% of my stuff. Like out of the 17 battles that I have, I could say
Yeah,
I remember.
he be remembering battle. He remembers the shit that he got for battles coming up, as well as the past battles, because we never broke a battle down where he had to like wait for us to, like he right in tune with it when we play it. Plus, this
Right,
nigga featured on everything. He be
right.
featured on everybody's shit, and he be making music, and he don't write it down. I'm gonna harp on that every time.
That's some genius level. You know that ain't normal, right?
That's not genius.
You know that
That's
ain't normal.
genius.
I know sometimes we feel like everybody can do
That's
what we do, but that shit is that's rare, man.
That's about shit.
That's rare right there.
I've been doing that. I've been doing this. It's crazy because I get the credit for that now, but
That's crazy.
I've been doing that for about like 15 years. I ain't been writing. I never really wrote shit down like that.
So
When I
even
was a kid.
when it comes to your music as well, you're saying same thing.
Yeah, no, I don't write that down. That's a lot easier, because you people forget, like I used to engineer and everything like that. Like I'm not just like a rap. Like I'm more like a producer overall. Like I could rap, I could control the boards, I'll make a beat, I'll do all that shit. You know what I mean? So I just always been
Crazy.
in the studio. So my studio etiquette always been at a high level. You know,
Fire.
I
That's
know how
dope.
to get in and
That's
out.
crazy.
Look, you got somebody from overseas watching. Shout out to TMR podcast, man.
So that's why you're from the UK. You do,
from the
y'all
UK.
do understand in the chat, right?
What time is it
Y'all
over
do
there?
understand that it's geniuses. Geniuses are few. Geniuses are few, but savants are even
smaller.
Way smaller than how many geniuses you
like
got. You got genius and then you got savants. Savants be on some other shit.
Yeah.
And that's Prezzy. You can't call him no genius. Like, respectfully. It's mad wordsmiths, it's mad geniuses with the wordplay, but he's somewhere else with it. Like, seriously, y'all.
I appreciate that, man. I mean, y'all who I do it for, man. I've been doing this for so long. I'm just applying it, but I've been not writing for years. It's just that, you know, with the battle rap thing going on, like, I don't know if that's like
highlighted. Yeah,
a rare thing in battle rap. So it's like when people get, you know, whim that like, oh yo, you don't write that shit down. Like, no, it's like they blow it up. Like they like, how the fuck you remember? You know, because you got to remember a lot of these people don't be remembering they shit like that, man. And like, so, you know, to see me coast and go and then come up with 3 polished rounds and then performing it and then with all the nuances and everything
and he don't be stumbling and stuttering or none of that shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, and if I do, it'd be like not to the unattractive point to where it's like make you cringe. It's just like, all right, you know, because sometimes I catch errors for myself that the people may not catch, or certain things that I wish I could have landed better or said with a different voice and vocal inflection or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's things that me personally, it's like, all right, I'll fix that in the next battle or whatever, but it don't be nothing to the degree of like he always fucking up or anything.
Or to where people can tell. Like, it's not even detectable. It don't even be detectable by the people listening.
Right.
Let's go. Second round, y'all. We in the second round, man.
Yeah.
Hold it down. Y'all. Hold it down.
Y'all tried to cancel me out. I had to keep fighting. All year I've been speed writing. Started 23 with a feast at the beach trifling. I rocked Cuban.
With a feast at the beach.
Wasn't really that lit.
Cuban.
Yo. Even showed y'all Krush was built for this shit. Now,
Krush. Hold up. He's taking y'all through the history, man. Taking y'all through the history of his battles, man. Pay attention.
Yeah, I'm just giving you the steps of each battle sequentially throughout the course of the year.
Fire.
That's crazy, yo.
I had to keep fighting. All year I've been speed writing. Started 23 with a feast at the beach trifling. I rocked Cuban. Exposed that he wasn't really that lit. Right after that, even showed y'all Krush was built for this shit. Now, personally, I feel like all my verses was hard. Even the nigga True Foe got murked in his yard. Personal call. Asked me to kick it with Chuck. Gave him the privilege to converse with a star.
Yo!
Hey, look, the True Foe breakdown is, you know what I'm saying, in our history. But yeah, to kick it with that bar was
yeah, you know.
Yeah, that was different. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have your listening ears on?
They locked in. Trust me, our chat be locked in.
Do you hear what's
sometimes they might not even be saying nothing down there, but they be locked in. Look, there are cheeks right there, see? Locked in.
Gave me a personal call, asked me to kick it with Chuck, gave him the privilege to converse with a star. Thanking me.
It went over your shape up.
It went over your shape up. No, that was Benny.
Look at JC.
Give him a chair to converse with him. Rock and Luke gave me a personal call, asked me to kick it with Chuck. Gave him the privilege to converse with a star. Look, thinking me and Dre was just beefing, I did the gates for that reason. Then I took my talents to Marcy for the wake of a demon. I say,
fire.
Yeah.
That's the Bar You to Death cards, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fire.
Then I took my talents to Marcy because that's where the event was.
Right. For the wake of a demon.
For the wake of a demon. What?
Yeah.
I took my talents to Marcy for the wake of a demon. I say all that to say we should have been battled. Because of that delay, I took all the time that I needed. You know, the ample way, Maca spray. Fuck that best, ain't naming that away. If iPhone hit us to send you buck to make your
To make your Apple Pay.
Make your Apple Pay. Send you buck, make the Apple Pay. Yeah, you heard it.
Ain't naming that away. If iPhone hit us to send you buck to make your Apple Pay.
Peace.
If iPhone hit us to send them bucks to make his Apple Pay, strap for days. For whatever it's about to be. Knowing that these fuck niggas got it out for me. Click full in the Uzi. Shit, I could have been Drewski the way these dumb-dumbs audition out for me.
What?
These dumb-dumbs audition out for me. Yeah, that's different. That's different.
Yeah, and that's like I don't think anybody touched on that yet. So it's like I feel like the crowd at the time really wasn't as familiar as I anticipated them to be when it came to that part, because you know, you hear the after part with the whole Chanel, the bag, and everything like that.
Yeah.
But even with the Drewski part, it seemed like they was trying to register it. Like, hold on, you know. But y'all caught it. The way these I could have been, because you know, could have been records.
Yes.
Right, could have been.
You know what's funny? A few months ago, I'm trying to remember. It was only a few months ago that I seen that Drewski shit, and I seen it kind of on accident, like. So I wouldn't have caught that bar if I had not watched that. I don't know if y'all tapped in with Drewski. It could have been records, but yeah,
the way these dumb-dumbs audition out for me, audition.
Crazy. Audition is crazy.
That's crazy.
Whatever it's about to be. Knowing that these fuck niggas got it out for me. Click full in the Uzi. Shit, I could have been Drewski the way these dumb-dumbs audition.
Listen out for me.
Because nigga, I like Chanel and I like the bag. No, this ain't much Chanel. You put you right in the bag. Give me money. Grit mags, get a shit bag. I hit your tummy. It's ugly. I'm in my bag and I'm getting comfy. Just because he Philly goated, grab the blick, now I'm getting humpy. Bro.
Now, what song was that you was referencing?
Yeah. So, you know, the Philly Goats, we got this wave in the city where, like, you know, they got the Philly Goats, all them up the D30s and 2 Rares and everybody like that. The dudes that be wearing the chalk on the side of they be having the dances.
They be outlining their little joint,
Right. So just because he Philly goated, I grabbed the blick. Now I'm getting Humpty. So the blick and the Humpty, they like dances that they do or whatever. And then, you know, the Humpty is like, I'm sitting down right now, but it be like this, like look like they shooting at people and shit like that or whatever the case may be. So, you know, I'm old, so I could have probably put on a better visual display to make that bar pop out. Like, you know, but you know, I'm old as shit, so I ain't really want to get in that bag where I'm overly dancing and shit like that. I should have experimented with it. But you know, you see what go and what not. You know, that's why we got the playback value, so people can understand where the origin of these bars come from.
We need to
fire. All right, let's get it, man. We still in round 2.
You right in the bag. Now give me money. Give me money. Grit mags, get a shit bag. I hit your tummy. It's getting ugly. I'm in my bag and I'm getting comfy. Just because he Philly goated, grab the blick, now I'm getting humpty. Bro, fuck your angle. Everybody know I can easily just show up here and bar a person to death. And you fast food. So I'm like, fuck a personal chef. Speaking of chef, how dog you chow hall. Everything you serve is a mess.
How dog you chow hall. You feel me? Everything you serve is a mess.
Yeah. You like fuck a personal chef. You fuck fast food.
Personal chef. You fast food.
All right.
But then the fact that I don't know if everybody, I mean military, that's why I caught this joint, but the mess hall and the chef, what you call it, is the same thing. The chow hall and the mess hall. Yeah, they call it the same thing in the military.
My pop used to call it. My pop was military, and I remember him referring it to like chow hall or whatever, you know, chow hall. And then in jail is, you know, chow hall. So it's like, you know, basically what you serve is a mess. You know,
that's crazy.
So it's like how you speaking to chef. You feel like you deserve that respect? How, dog? You chow hall. Everything you serve is a mess. But that's what I want to emphasize on. I said, bar a person to death. You fast food, so I'm like, fuck a personal chef. Then I said, speaking to Chef, you feel like you deserve that respect. How, dog, you chow how everything you serve is a mess. If I'm tired, it's a for cert in your rest. And it ain't no surviving these bullets when they insert in your chest. See, you the one liable, don't really know this gun title. All I know is you'll get rocked if these surf in your. So I kept it on the sir, a certain type of bend that y'all will hear it. It just be little shit.
We're
Besides
hearing it.
That's different, man. That's definitely different. You know what I'm saying?
I'm hearing a lot in the. Hold on.
In my bag and I'm getting comfy. Just cause he Philly goated, grabbed the blick, now I'm getting humpty? Bro, fuck an angle. Everybody know I can easily just show up here and bar a person to death. And you fast food. So I'm like, fuck a personal chef. Speaking of chef.
Person to death, personal chef, yeah.
You deserve that respect.
Yeah.
Chow ho. Everything you serve is a mess.
Service.
If I'm tired, see, if I'm tired, it's a for certain you'll rest. And it ain't no surviving these bullets when they inserting your flesh. See, you the one liable. Don't really know this gun title. All I know is you'll get rocked if these shoot on my chest.
Fire! Fire! Nah, you see, you hear me, Sean?
You the one liable. I don't really know this gun title. All I know is you'll get rocked if these surf for your chest. But I do know AKs, HKs, SKs, DEs. FNs, MMs, you know, ACPs. Y'all people rhetoric, breaking down words of my element. And this shall leave you RIP if I let her rip.
This will leave you RIP if I let her rip.
Yeah, that's
if I let her rip.
But he did all the letter guns before that though.
Yeah, I did. I killed them with initials.
The initial gun, the initials and shit.
Yeah, I broke the weaponry down into initials. You know, AKs, HKs, SKs, DEs, FNs, MMs. You know, ACPs. Y'all peep the rhetoric. Breaking down words are my element, and this shall leave you RIP if I let her rip.
Initial. Damn, I ain't even hear the initial, John.
Yeah, initial, like the initials.
Yeah.
Initial shall lead, initially or initial, whatever one you want to take, it's the same shit. Initially.
Initial and initial. That's an entendre, basically. I mean.
Right.
Look at 1090. What up, boy?
Salute, yeah, initially man. You RIP if I let her rip, like let her rip, like that's crazy.
You know I'm gonna take it back to the kills. Hold up.
RIP, let her rip.
Let her rip. RIP is crazy. Salute OG. Benny, what up, boy?
Salute OG. We was just laughing at you going crazy in the crowd.
In the battle, facts. Facts.
You the one liable. I don't really know this gun title. All I know is you'll get rocket fees, surf for your chest. But I do know AKs, HKs, SKs, DEs, FNs, MMs, you know, ACPs. Y'all peep the rhetoric, breaking down words of my element. And this shall leave you RIP if I let her rip.
Breaking down words of my element.
And this shall leave you.
Rhetoric, breaking down words of my element. And this shall leave you RIP if I let her rip.
What?
Part your middle, your head is split. Don't nap in here. I snap in here. Beretta grip, bro.
Don't nap in here. I snap in here. Beretta grip.
Yeah.
Damn, don't nap in here. I snap in here.
Beretta grip.
Don't nap.
Naps. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is we doing, man?
Part your middle, your head is split. Don't nap. Keep the rhetoric. Breaking down words of my element. And this shall leave you RIP if I let her rip. Spoken pistol, part your middle, your head is split. Don't nap in here. I snap in here. Beretta grip. Bro, get some lead in your straw. What? Oh, the fuck up. Oh, crazy. I snap in here, Beretta grip.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on. Don't nap in here. You nap in here. I'll snap in here.
I heard he revised that bar.
Yeah.
Listen, hey yo, I heard cause he had Charlie Clips after this, and then that got canceled, and then he had Swamp. But in the Swamp battle, he said something about Berettas like a hair. He had like a hair scheme. Did y'all see that battle, him versus Swamp?
Oh, it's on the URL app, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that, John. Yep. Who
Yeah,
pointed
he
me
said.
toward that? Somebody was like,
I
"Oh,
feel like
Quabba
I influenced that Beretta shit.
I do too.
That's
you can see his wheels turning when you spit it. Go back a little bit, babe.
We're gonna do it like this for a second.
Yo, come on, man, come on. Don't nap in here. You nap in here. I'll snap in here. Beretta grip. Throw some lead in your skull. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'll be way ahead of you, dog. Hit the head of you, dog. You getting cash here? Press a button on this machine and slide out with the pick. Did that register, dog?
You getting cash here? Slide out with the fire.
Getting cash here? Press a button on this machine and slide out with the pick. Did that register, dog?
Yeah, nah, we can't because they'll snatch it down, OG, if we put this video up, man.
Yeah, we need this. We need this to stay up.
Try and get whitelisted with Battle Academy, man, so we can do all the breakdowns over there. Cause you feel me, that joint right there, man. We gotta be able to see these.
Yo, Stis need to come sit through. Shut off, Stis. You need to come sit through a bar breakdown. You ain't catching everything, Stis.
He been sitting through. Matter of fact, he was in the background when Top Floor Luke was up here. Remember? He was
when he was breaking down his battle. Yeah.
With him, so he be tuned in, you know what I'm saying, from a distance, I'm sure.
These breakdowns, they need it. They're necessary.
I'll snap in here. Beretta grip. Throw some lead in your skull. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'll be way ahead of you, dog. Hit the head of you, dog. You getting cash here? Press a button on this machine and slide out with the pick. Did that register, dog?
That's better than dog. Cash here and slide out with the pick.
That was crazy, dog.
That's unbelievable.
Crazy and stupid.
That's unbelievable. You hear me?
Because that could be for two ways: for the money coming out and the receipt. The receipt slides out.
Did that register?
Yeah, the receipt slides out the register. I mean, you can cashier, press a button on this machine and slide out with the paper. Did that register, dog?
Oh my god!
Yes. Yes.
You intentionally did that, or you realized it afterwards?
Nah.
No, I mean, like I said, that shit just be coming together. But when you know it's right, it's right. So it's like, what I'm saying? I knew, to correlate the things around register. If because right before that I was saying, don't get ahead of yourself. I'll be way ahead of you, dog. Hit the head of you, dog. Like So I was playing off that.
School, y'all. He's taking y'all to school.
Yeah, so you getting cash here.
Ahead of yourself. I'll be
cashier.
You getting cashier, dog? Come on, y'all. I can't even see that.
Slide out with the pick. Hit the head of your dog. You getting cash here? Press a button on this machine and slide out with the pick. Did that register, dog? I'm better than
so much in there.
Yo, y'all do a lot to get a little. I work the stove top, so rock harder than Remy nipple. This Chrome hole 23. I'm right.
No, listen, no. You notice I'm still giving them like 3 of them things within shit, like the head of you, dog, ahead of you, dog, ahead of you, dog. Like I'm still, if you notice, I'm still playing to that whole thing too. So like I'm deducing my bars to the lowest common rebuttal still while I'm making my point. It's just disguise. I'm not disclosing it. Like I'm not like. And y'all notice right here, I'm saying this 3 times. I don't have to say that. I already made that a point. But if you notice, I'm still doing it. You know what I'm saying? I just did the head of you, the head of you, the head of you, and then I'm going into the Remy nipple shit. So,
and that's the way to kind of diffuse, his shit before he spit it. Like, even if he do go on a rebuttal with that shit, it's like you done broke it down every way you could. Rebuttal it already. You feel me?
Exactly. In the best fashion, in my opinion, like, and like I said, a lot of people leave their bars open, whereas though they don't correlate everything or the right shit. It leaves enhancement for somebody else to be like, ooh, I can say this and say that. So he tried in his round. If you notice, when he tried to do it, he couldn't really rebuttal the Remy nipple shit. So he had to just take it on to the whole easy papoose thing and everything like that.
He was trying hard.
Remy nipples.
It's not really a rebuttal.
I'm better than dog. Yo, Y'all do a lot to get a little. I work the stove top, so rock harder than Remy nipples.
Let's go.
This Chrome hole 23. I'm right at you if it's an issue. I can't hide it though. Poke out the shirt like Remy nipples. Hold on. You'll be a memory. Your family will have to reminisce you. Shoot in your back, two to your chest. Remy nipples.
Look at what? Look at what?
Remy nipples. Yo, this is a booby trap. You know why?
It's a booby trap.
Hold on, you made Rock cross over.
Yeah.
To the other side to grab your collar.
He moved that nigga Trez out the way to grab
He
you.
put Trez to the side. He pushed Trez to the side.
I don't think I ever seen that before.
Look. Shoot him up and out the way. You know what I'm talking about. Remy nipples.
Hold on. That's a booby trap. Y'all know why I keep saying Remy nipples? Because I do what I want.
Because I do
what
what
you
I
Going crazy.
Hold on. Remy nipples. That's a booby trap. Y'all know why I keep saying Remy nipples? Because I do what I want, and this is what you can't do, chump. See, hold on. Because I do what I want, and what you can't do, chump. See, I could clap twos up, but if it's hands you want, you'll get knocked out easy. That's a papoose punch. I know I'm drawing. Oh, I'm drawing, right? Keep going. I know I'm drawing, right? Wait, was that too much? It's finna be a long night. I hope you packed you lunch. You call yourself confronting me, who gonna back you up? All I know is you front on me, then this will back you up. Don't act too tough. Hey, you ain't hardly elite. You talking all that stuff, hey, but can't hardly compete. Play it up, hey, get sparked with the heat, but acting buff, hey, these bullets is all you can eat.
Let that marinate for a second. For acting buff, hey.
Listen, OG Benny, why? We're not doing that. We're not doing that because you didn't act like that for none of his bars. Let's be clear.
Nah, he said Rock tried to say Prezzy lost.
That's what I'm referring to. Like, he did not act like that on nothing.
That's Trez said.
We're not doing that.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
I'm gonna take that moment where he pushed Trez out the way, and I'm gonna poke that.
We're not doing that. None of Trez's bars made you react like that. We're not doing that, Rock.
Yeah,
come on now. We're not doing that. None of his bars.
But you know, I mean, respectfully, I think you know they in the same team and niggas be having the same face and everything like that. Nah, you know these motherfuckers don't be.
You gotta know when your people lost. A good
you know they don't be telling the truth.
Your man's
Nah,
lost.
you got a circle full of yes men. What you say got killed? You got no.
You don't have a circle.
That's a fact.
If your team full of yes men, you have no team.
That's a fact.
I mean, I think they at a point where they don't even care about that like how we do. See, we still count our wins and losses. They at a point where they know they come there to do their job and put on a good presentation. They don't care what anybody's personal opinion is. They still getting booked. So they don't even harp on that. Like
there goes the hunger. I'm about to say there goes the hunger, man. When they get like that, like Charlie Clips get too comfortable. Yeah, man. No nigga gonna rock with him and say he won regardless. You feel me? Nah, yo. I ain't with that, man.
We don't do that over here.
I know niggas get lazy and get writer's block and shit. I know that shit go down.
OG said he do.
I don't mind.
He smacking shit off. OJ.
Here to separate the strong from but can't hardly compete. You want to play it up? Hey, get sparked with the heat, but acting buff. Hey, these bullets is all you can eat. I'm here to separate the strong from the weak. Hold on.
For acting buff,
hey, these bullets is all you can eat.
Strong from the weak? What are we talking about?
You're talking about buffet is crazy. Right. It's a double right there.
And then this. Let's be clear. He did not say anything like that, OG. We're not doing that, Brad. We're not doing
I mean, we not harping on that, man. We know what
Harping on it, but it's
we
whatever.
know what that is. We know what that is. So it's like I ain't even offended. It is what it is.
Everybody coming up got to go through it though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing specific to you. You know what I'm saying? It's like
right.
Vets going to get their little star power moments where, you know what I'm saying, niggas going, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that.
Exactly.
Can't hold the beat. You want to play rough? Hey, get sparked with the heat for acting buff. Hey, these bullets is all you can eat. I'm here to separate. I'm here to separate the strong from the weak. Hold on.
Peace.
For acting buff, hey, these bullets is all you can eat. I'm here to separate the strong from the weak. The streets colding. We trying to make it out by heat holding. Remind me of that Rockefeller song. You know what we do is wrong. I hear voices like Sean telling me to keep going. Start leaning and my heat start working and my heat start working. I'm around here person. That's a nigga Chef White. Y'all in the get this Mac for free. He can't dance with me.
Get the Mac for free.
You can't dance with me. What? Benny, what we doing?
Yeah, Prezzy, it's uphill.
What we doing?
Uphill, Chef.
Wow.
It's uphill, boy.
Nah, you got wild bars, cuz I ain't gonna hold you.
It's
I mean,
uphill.
you got wild bars. You got wild bars.
You know it too.
How y'all feeling, man? This is 2 rounds in. I know we ain't heard Chef bars, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all go run them numbers.
That's crazy.
Run them numbers up on this battle.
What in the world, Shy? Like, what?
These numbers should be a lot higher, you hear me?
That's a fact.
Real shit.
Run them numbers up on that battle, y'all.
And share the live too, man. Should be more people in here as well.
Right, share the live.
Y'all supposed to be tapped in. I know there's a couple cats live right now.
People like bars in this show. Are we the only ones?
Cats rather tune into that gossip, but no, it's all good.
Yeah, y'all be deep in there. Y'all be deep in there catching all the tea.
They gonna catch the replay.
Some of y'all want to get back to bars. No, you don't.
And then it's a football game on too. Alabama playing. I forgot.
Y'all want to get back to these bars.
Yeah, we definitely. You know
what I'm saying? We never left strong from the weak. The streets cold, and we trying to make it out by heat holding. Reminds me of that Rockefeller song. Although what we do is wrong, I hear voices like Sean telling me to keep going.
Keep going.
And my sneaks start leaning, and my heat stop working, and this heat start working. I'ma rob me a person. Catch Chef while he out in the open. He get the Mac for free.
You can't dance with me. That's crazy. Get the Mac free. You know what I'm saying? What is we doing?
Bar nigga head off.
I want to start
these top tier bars.
Yo, I want to start this round by saying this shit is for Pops.
Salute. R.I.P.
Y'all can imagine the pressure, man. The shit was a lot.
Nah, you know what? I ain't gonna hold you and not to dwell on it too heavy, but I can never get out of my mind how happy he was outside of Max's. He was reciting your bars with you. Like that was a moment of a proud pop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was dad living.
He was dad living. He was dad living. That's fire. That's fire.
He won my heart right then and there. Like, yo.
Dang, he tapped it.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Salute Pops.
You know what's crazy? That was the last battle that he was at too. Yeah, before he got sick. And I remember when I was getting like little flack, like they was bidding about him lipping the bars or whatever.
Yeah.
Because, little do people know, he really wasn't saying my bars. That's just like some shit he was doing. And now that I think about it, I think it was something with the stroke or whatever the case may be. That was just like a habit. He could be watching TV in the house and we'd be watching Power and he'll be trying to lip what's on TV or whatever the case may be. I always ask him about that. Like, Pop, why you trying to say the words with the, my bad, Shankk, it's just motherfucking force of habit. But so out there, he was just in the zone. Like, he didn't know my bars verbatim like that. You know what I'm saying? But it just looked into that.
It looked like it.
So after the fact, I had a talk with him. I was like, yeah, Pop, that's why I be saying, like, you got to, like, take it easy, you know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? And he got a little offended. He's like, so what you want me to go in the back, man? Like, all right, I'll go in the back. I'm like, no, you ain't got to go in the back. You good. You just got to be mindful of this because people try to, like, flip it and use it against
you
like
on camera, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you want 1,000 people making a mockery of you or laughing at something, like, I don't want that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
nah, but it's going to be some bitch ass niggas that laugh, but real niggas know that was fire, though. That was fire to me. The fact that he was frontlining, the fact that he may not have known the bars, but he was so locked in.
Right.
That he was almost reciting the shit, which almost. That's how locked in he was. I'm like, damn, he know Prezzy got it. You know what I'm saying? That's fire though, man. Shout out to Pops, man. Shit.
The thing out of the box while having to put him into a box.
Hold up.
I want to start this round by saying this shit is for Pops. Y'all can imagine the pressure, man. The shit was a lot. Me trying to think out of the box while having to put him into a box. Now you in grave danger.
Now you in grave danger.
This shit doesn't stop.
Deep in the plot.
Grave danger. And I just hope y'all
outside the box while having to put him in a box. Now you in grave danger. Come on, y'all.
Now you in grave danger. And I just hope y'all digging the plot. This shit doesn't
And I just hope y'all digging the plot.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
See, this is why OG be going. I feel him, yo.
Mind blowing.
Me and OG be getting put out.
They don't understand it. And then y'all gotta understand OG don't even be like, sometimes I like give OG a few bars before the battle just to let him know what I'm on. Like, yo, I'm telling this boy, this, that. He be like, y'all don't even want to hear it no more. I don't even want to hear it. So he don't really get the privilege. He don't get the privilege to like hear the bars straight through or see me.
He won't be surprised. He won't catch it. He won't catch it as it's happening. You feel me?
Right. So when he hearing that shit be like, man, what the fuck are we doing? He's dead. He's fucking dead. That shit be real. That shit he really.
Yo, Mars, what up, boy? Pull up, man. Top floor bars in the building, man. Philly shit.
Mars.
And blessings.
Yo, that's another nigga with some heavy bars.
He's watching this kill with us in live time.
Yeah, he was watching that.
He was like the white people at the picnic. He was the white people at the picnic watching this
car. Yeah, I mean, he want to catch that live shit.
Yo.
Yeah,
yes.
That's dope. That's dope.
Now you in grave danger. And I just hope y'all digging the plot. This shit doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. This shit doesn't stop. I got it lock and mode, lock and load. Let's boogie. That's not hard. You pick with something from out the nose.
That's boogie. That's boogie.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
This shit doesn't
That's
stop.
not hard. Like
that's
not
boogie.
That's not hard.
That's
hard
a boogie.
snot is a boogie. Yeah. Get picked with from out the nose.
And I just hope y'all digging the plot. This shit doesn't stop. Yeah. This shit doesn't stop. I got it lock and mode, lock and load. Let's boogie. That's not hard. You pick with something from out the nose. I'm war ready. I'm war. Let's boogie. That's not hard. You pick with something from out the nose. I'm war ready. Yes, this that shit. Thought it was gonna be a big stage though. You know what? Don't even answer that. Forget that shit. I'm more concerned with why you cut your dreads off just to grow that back.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that shit?
Yeah.
I don't get this shit.
They talking.
What the fuck is that shit?
Talking.
That's how you know you losing when niggas start talking.
The fuck is that shit? I don't get this shit.
I don't get this shit. Yeah.
Let me flip the script and switch this shit. But this is chess, not checkers, young man. The difference is, I don't even think bro could tell. Takes me to an honorable conversation I had with my bro News on the phone as well. He said, hey, President, you know what votes my ass?
Hey, President. Hold up, true story?
Shout out to News.
True story. Yeah. I said shout out to OVH News, man.
Yeah, I don't even think that's the big question. I mean, you know, of course I put it in rhyme fashion, but the overall conversation and point, and even up to the whole "let me call you back, my Chi done" shit, all that's accurate. And
I can believe it. I can hear him saying it. I can hear him saying all of that. That's what's crazy. But that was just
because I remember having a talk with him. I was basically frustrated at like it was something I was frustrated at, and I was like, you know, I think it was a card I wanted to be on, but I wasn't on, and I was basically venting to him about how I felt about the whole situation, and then he was like, "Hey, Prez, you see, that's the thing. You so worried about these niggas chessboards. You forgot you got a chessboard too.
You got a chessboard too."
You know, I felt like, you know, I was going to apply even the whole we honorable. See, we ain't like all these other dudes. All that was a fact. So when you hear me saying it, and when I say certain things, you hear them up there like, whoa, yo, because basically what was funny is after the battle, I'm talking to Leak Moss and them outside of the gym, and they was like, yo, man, you really put on, but yo, that was some real shit because the dude that News got that from was there. So he was like, yo, I just told News that the other day or some shit like that. You know what I mean? And the News regurgitated it to me and made a point. So that's how real, you know, the shit was. Like,
that's fire. And the boy that told him was in the building.
The difference,
yeah.
I don't even think bro could tell. Takes me to an honorable conversation I had with my bro News on the phone as well. He said, hey, President, you know what votes my ass? Right? This is real shit. The nigga called me and said, hey, President, you know what votes my L? I'm like, News, you don't even smoke weed. I know, it just sounds dope as hell. But that's crazy. He said, he said, President, you know what vote my L? I'm like, News, you don't even smoke. He said, I know, it just sounds dope as hell, but dig it. Just because you respectable don't mean niggas gotta have respect for you. Like, the fuck is you talking about? He's like, chill, let me finish. Can I finish that?
Oh, this part right here is definitely something I gotta have on the screen. Hold up.
For you. Like, the fuck is you talking about? He's like, chill, player, let me finish. Can I finish that? He said, that's all you can read. He said, hold on, don't make me laugh. This shit funny. That nigga said, just because you respectable don't mean
niggas gotta respect
for you. I'm like, huh? He said, you so concerned with your position on these niggas' chessboards, you forgot you got a chessboard too. Right? He said that. Hold on, wait. See, we honorable. We like these other rappers. We don't need these gimmicks. Hold up, President. Let me hit you right back. I think my cheat finished. Yo, you crazy, News.
He's still talking about a TV outside.
Hey, bro. Yo, you crazy, News. Although that sound like some bullshit, it's a crazy Jew. But even the OGs will tell you I've been about a check playing the corner as a rook. He was making moves. Chef.
Rook, he was making moves.
Yeah.
Because a rook, you know what I mean, for the chessboard and rook game for the game of the sport. You know what I mean?
Crazy News.
Yeah, just like as a kid, you know, I've been at it. So even you can even ask the OGs. I've been doing this since a young boy. You know what I mean? Even the OGs to tell you I've been about a check playing the corner as a rook. He was making moves. Rookie making moves or rook. You know what I mean? There's a lot of
that's all fire. All fire. We multitasking. Go ahead, boy. All right.
What up, OT Lungs?
OT Lungs, what up, though?
Big peace, love, and blessings.
We're chopping through these bars, man. You know what I'm saying? We in the third round. Hopefully my man pull back up so we can get his joint in too. But
let me see my
man Krush had to fall out. He was out and about too, so he might be still running around.
Yeah, I was about to ask, where the hell is Krush?
That nigga battery, he said his battery was struggling, so he disappeared and ain't come back. But he probably wait until he get back to the crib too. I know he was out at Walmart or somewhere when we saw him earlier.
He was at the restaurant. He said
he's at the restaurant.
I'm messaging him.
Oh, he's getting his grub. I mean, don't rush him. We can always continue this because it is already, 9 up there and shit like that.
Yeah, we stay up for bars. For those that don't know.
Yeah, that's a fact. OT Long. Where you from, OT Long? What up?
But we been sleep for bars. I be seeing OT's Longs everywhere. Shout out to him.
Salute. You know what I mean? Let's get back to it.
Sound like some.
Yo, this nigga got.
Hey, bro. Yo, you crazy, News. Although that sound like some bullshit, it's a crazy Jew. But even the OGs will tell you I've been about a check playing the corner as a rookie was making moves. So when they told me they was giving me chef, they ain't informed you that not only do I eat, I'd rather make my food. See, my cooking's delicious. You'll get cooked in the instant. Put some heat in this square. Now you microwavable. You're done. It's done quickly. If it ain't a ladder, a drum with me. It don't matter. I never been really the one pick. If it's a gun with me, run simply. One glizzy. Let's get something hot, dog. You just made, yo. Rum nitty. You can't fuck with me.
Yeah. Mayo and rum nitty. How that
you see right there, that's one of them bars that I wish I would have landed a little more swifter.
Okay.
It was like I was anxious to get to that for some reason. But you know, so I kind of like, you know what I mean, I had a little skip in that or whatever. But for those who don't know the whole rum nitty shit and everything like that, like it was said against him versus Jazz the Rapper that he put mayonnaise on his hot dogs and shit. So I thought that was like a funny little concept to play off. Catch something hot, dog, you just made, yo. Rum nitty.
Yo, don't knock it till you try it, though. You hear me?
Oh, you must do that. You do that. You put baby.
Hey, pause. I ain't never been able to get out there like that, but yeah, it's fire. You know what I'm saying?
No, but listen, when I say that, look at Chef Trash's face and shit when he's thinking about that whole thing. Like
you try and catch something off that?
No, he was disgusted.
It don't matter. I never been really the one pick. If it's a gun with me, run simply. One glizzy. Let's get something hot, dog. You just made, yo. Rum nitty. You can't fuck with me. Hot dog, mayo.
Put mayonnaise on his hot dog.
If it's
how you know that?
How you know that?
Yeah. If it's a
I ain't gonna hold you. I frowned on it. I frowned on it too. I said crazy, yo.
That's nasty. Nah, hold on. She started doing it too. She ain't gonna believe that part out where she started doing it.
He did the ketchup and mayo mix on it.
That's a fact. And I had my cousin doing it and everybody too.
Yeah.
You know and I've been married 20 some years. Ain't no pause about it. You heard?
You put mac sauce on your hot dog.
Basically, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's fire too. It's fire too. He said that's where open OG Long relax.
If it's a gun with me, run simply.
You talking about that's disgusting.
Yeah.
If it's a gun with me, run simply. If it's a gun with me, run simply. One glizzy. Catch something hot, dog. You just made, yo. Rum nitty. Yo, you can't fuck with me. This shit you doing ain't real. Niggas swearing that they nice. This shit y'all on ain't ill. See, blood and gourmet still. The non-fully loaded chef. This a gourmet meal.
What we talking about, boy?
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's crazy. All of that.
You can't fuck with me. This shit you doing ain't real. Niggas swearing that they nice. This shit y'all on ain't ill. See, if I'm on a drill, blood and gourmet still. The non-fully loaded chef. This a gourmet meal. Yo, walk with me. In this world where it's giving this take. Life thoughts, I use rap just to give it my take. Now, what you fixing to take up with Dre Dennis as if I'm a snake? Or perhaps what I did is give me a break. I'll catch him at work lunching while this nigga's on break. Like, what's a fake angle when niggas' whole image is fake? You was fishing and you went for debate, but this ain't meant for debate.
It's too much, bro.
Also, too, y'all.
Yeah, I was rapping right here.
Yeah,
I was rapping
that
right here.
Crazy.
And y'all don't know luncheon means you not paying attention, you lacking.
I didn't know until I started traveling that niggas don't know what luncheon means.
Niggas don't be saying luncheon.
That's not a universal.
I know y'all hear me say it sometimes. I was lunching. If y'all don't know what that means I wasn't.
I thought that was universal like a motherfucker. But
nah, but I never heard luncheon till you, babe.
That's crazy.
In the world where it's giving its take, life thoughts I use rap just to give it my take. Oh, what you fixing to take up for Dre Dennis is if I'm a snake, or perhaps what I did's a mistake. Give me a break. I'll catch him at work lunching while this nigga's on break. Like, what's a fake angle when niggas' whole image be fake? You was fishing and you went for debate, but this ain't meant for debate. They mentioned me when they mentioned the great. Yeah, I was rapping here. I was rapping.
What?
OT Love said, what else?
What?
Yeah, I was rapping right here. I said, walk with me. I had to let him walk with me real quick before I got to my next point.
Getting up to the next point. See, that's how you build up to your punch. Like, don't be just rhyming. You got to make it word playish too. You feel me?
Right.
Walk with me in this world where it's giving its take. Life thoughts I use rap just to give it my take. Now what you fixing to take up for Dre Dennis as if I'm a snake, or perhaps what I did some. Give me a break. I'll catch him at work lunching while this nigga's on break. Like, what's a fake angle when niggas' whole image is fake? You was fishing and you went for debate, but this ain't meant for debate. They mention me when they mention the greats. Get this kid out my face. Y'all don't see that this shit a disgrace? You was more of a clown the more I paid attention to tape. For example, you wear felonious footwear at every battle, my nigga.
Felonious footwear. Every battle. He said that every battle.
Felonious footwear.
You was more of a clown the more I paid attention to tape. You wear felonious footwear at every battle. If you had the will to wait in line for those, I'd figure they skates.
The will to wait in line for those.
Yeah.
It's hard to be sweet with bars and hitting you like this, but for those long walk, man. Wake the fuck up.
But you and Chef Trez first round, he said, I noticed you like to break people down when your bars get spoke. So he was accurate. He was accurate with that.
He didn't research you. He had to. You know what I'm saying? That's fine.
Yeah, but you know, like
no filler.
You would have thought he would have been a little more. Yeah, he really wasn't. I don't know. He had some name flips. He really wasn't as directed. I don't know. Maybe it's the tape. It's the table of content for me, and that plays into shit too. So, in the table of content, if you take Chef Trez's resume and notability and everything that we know of him versus mine, I'm pretty sure his list is more extensive, right? He probably has a longer list of material to go off, or whatever the case may be.
Right.
Because he's more notable. So when it comes to me, when he's looking at the table of content for me, it's like, what's the worst you gonna say? Because it's all about saying the worst shit to one another.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna say I wear felonious footwear. You can't say I be looking crazy out here. You can't say that like I'm just like a nigga that just battled, like I ain't doing other work, like I don't have other accomplishments. You can't say that like, you know what I mean? What you gonna say?
Oh, I'm just now noticing the dancing feet on your shirt right here, though. The dancing feet on.
Yeah.
You can't dance with it. You feel me? That's crazy. Let's go.
Attention to tape. You wear felonious footwear at every battle. If you had the will to wait in line for those, I'd figure they skates.
I heard he was talking heavy before the battle too that day. What do you recall?
Rep was speaking on it. She was like,
Rep was saying that he was talking heavy before the battle. I don't know on what points. Like, was he talking shit before the battle kicked off?
No, well, I mean, you know, I met up with him the night before. We was at TopFloor Krush house right before he went to his hotel, and you know, little insider, like it was funny because I already had my rounds together, but when he was saying what he was saying at this particular occasion, I was like, yo, he playing right into my material because he was there. He was asking us if we knew like a little gas station where he could get a little T-shirt from. And Stiz was in there like, no, bro, you can't do that. You gotta have a polo horse or something on your shirt. We don't do no gas station jobs. He's like, no, bro. I go to every city, go get a gas station T-shirt, and then you know what I mean. So I was like, yeah, he's felonious.
Now I see, he got a Touch Money John on. Somebody gave him a Touch Money John right here.
Yeah, not I gave him that based on the conversation I was just talking about.
Are you serious? I was just getting ready to say, I probably was like, you ain't going, I can't let you go out like that. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, so it's like in my observation, I noticed that a lot of his battles, you know, when they do, like, cause you know you really don't see like your shoes on battles. Like the cameramen don't really get, like, they get you like from the waist up a
Right,
lot of
right.
times. But when I looked on his gram and looked at a few battles where they did show like the downward angle, I'm like, whoa, fuck, he wearing them for? Like, these guys
Man,
should be getting paid top dollar. They getting paid top dollar, and they, you know what I'm saying? And then I
man.
noticed him versus Sharon. He
And they
had like
getting the IPTs? Like,
he
what
had
you doing?
he
He,
had
he,
he
hockey
had one
shoes.
of them little convenience store belts with like all the loops in it, all the holes in it, and that shit like went around his waist like twice and shit. Like, so I'm like, what the fuck is it? He had it like folded in, and like it was just overly big. It was like a size
OG
4
said he
jeans.
was trying to get his hair done for the battle, but he ain't had time.
Yeah, that's why he up there looking like that.
He look crazy right
Yeah,
now.
he got a little piece sticking up all crazy right
You know
here.
what? Got his scully sticking up all
Scully sticking up all
crazy.
crazy.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just, to me, he just a guy that move around. He don't care. He just, you know, he just battle rap. Like, he don't care about how he look.
Well, you know, fashion ain't a real high point in a lot of places. You know what I'm saying? Like Philly, New York. You know what I'm saying? Up north, fashion is real heavy. Even on the West Coast, Cali.
Yeah, it matters.
But you get like Midwest and them places like that. Them cats just, like you said, they go to the gas station, grab a hat, grab a shirt, probably grab some sneaks. You feel me? Crazy the sandwich. Y'all crazy.
Bro is giving him homeless vibes. Yo, me too, OT.
Homeless vibes, he said.
This nigga, but he look thrown away a little bit, respectfully.
Damn.
Yeah, he was looking crazy up there. Rock was trying to help.
Him and just threw that shirt on him and put
If you notice, Rock was trying to make him feel better. He was saying shit like, "You got to be fresh to be talking like that." At the time I couldn't tell if he was referring to me or something else, but it was like, come on, who you talking about? Like, come on, man, just go check my shit. I don't even like talking shit on me. People see me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and then, you know, I'm around OG, right? I remember
Right.
one time, at the Yo Boy Peanut battle, right? So I got my outfit for the battle, but I had on like I had some forces I just had on for comfortability before I threw on the Yeezys, right? And when OG hopped out the John, he was like, he looked at my sneakers. I was like, yeah, man, no, these ain't what I'm performing in. I got my other Johns in the car. He's like, I was about to say, man, you need a pair of sneakers. What the fuck going on, man?
That's right.
Looking for lonely or something.
You feel
yeah,
me?
like he be spotting the feloniousness. He be spotting the feloniousness, man. As soon as he hopped out the car and he seen me, he's like, what the fuck is you doing? I'm like, nah, I ain't wearing these. I got my Jones in the car. He's like, about to say, man, what the fuck you need a pair of sneakers on? What's going on? So yeah, we don't play that. He'll be the first. He won't even let me get on that stage.
Krush back in the building.
My fault, y'all. Like, I had technical difficulties and shit.
Oh no,
you good.
You're not late enough. That we just now getting we almost wrapping up here.
No, we wrapping my last round up. So we good to go.
Yeah, so it worked out. So that was good. Y'all both pulled up, man. That's perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Pulled up in time, man. I was like, damn, I hope this shit ain't hope it ain't over.
Nah, we good. We right on time.
No, man, listen, you know, respectfully, they breaking my bars down, so you know this shit take time, man.
Yeah,
I see the time. I see the time.
That look on his face and that piece of hair sticking up is giving me buckwheat.
Oh, the hair is
giving me buckwheat.
Oh, they can't see it. Let me pop it back up here.
Yeah, he was looking crazy. Look at JC. Look at JC face when I say what I'm saying to him, like, because this is the shit that everybody feel. I'm sure everybody see this shit and they all feel the same way. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
OG
what up, Ben? What's the deal, Cannon?
We out shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that not giving you buckwheat?
You was more of a clown the more I paid attention to tape. You wear felonious footwear at every battle. If you had the will to wait in line for those, I'd figure they skates.
He'll try to hold it. JC will try to hold that laugh.
He said, I figured these skates.
The will to wait in line. Figure they skate. Hold on, I'm not done. And I seen you wear oversized belts that wrap around you twice, dog. Obviously way too big for your waist. Put this nigga to waist. Y'all stupid thinking this nigga be lace. How you the chef and you ain't even a nigga with taste. Pick up the pace.
Don DeMarco.
Yeah.
We can make a meme of this show,
How you the chef and you ain't even a nigga with
taste.
Bro, you ain't got the chips to boast. Hold on. Pick up the pace. He ain't got the chips to boast. He ain't no chef. He hustle man with the chitlin loose.
Yo!
With the chitlin
No. My niggas a purge. Gun in hand. Eagle.
Now right here, where it seemed like it was a jump early, it was actually a delayed reaction. So when he was like that, then they jumped before the punch. No, when I was talking to Geechee, that was Geechee in the back. He didn't realize that I said the hustle man with the chitlin loaf shit. So as I was continuing the shit, he was just like, oh my, yo, this nigga reacting to the chitlin loaf shit before I said the extra. But it looked like they was reacting early, or he was reacting early when it was a delayed reaction.
He caught it late. Facts.
Jeffy hustle man with the chitlin loaf. No, forget the joke. My niggas a bird, gun in hand, eagle, shove a stick in the bird like hustle man.
Stop talking, nigga.
Shove a stick.
He trying to say that people was reacting early to the play.
Yeah, this is
nigga.
This is him trying to get it out. You know, his whole approach. Once he seen that I went, now he was like, all right, now it's time to play on the narrative. Cause like this nigga got too much clout in here, so they ain't letting me walk out of here. So it's like they giving you past reaction, and you know these niggas is vets, so they know little veteran moves to sway the audience.
Yeah,
you got everybody in the audience like, damn, they gassing.
Nah,
it's
they
like,
nah, nigga.
My whole thing is what I don't understand is it's like, why do a motherfucker expect the people behind me to react? Like, this nigga was talking to my team like they supposed to go crazy over his bars. It's like,
right.
When the fuck they do that? You know what I'm saying?
But like you said, that is some vet shit though, to try to, you know what I'm saying, paint the narrative before the battle even over though.
Yeah. It's like he knew where this shit was going, so it's like, oh yeah, before you even did this,
that's how I
they
felt
screaming crazy, and you know what I mean? It's like, no, nigga, this shit, my shit just better than yours tonight.
Right. They always try that rep. Yeah, facts.
You know, but I get it though.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's everything in battle rap is a chess move for real, like you said.
Yeah.
Purge, gun in hand, eagle, shove a stick in the bird like hustle man. See you. We don't believe you. I don't.
But y'all caught that though. Forget the heckling. Y'all remember that, right? On Martin. When there's two different episodes, right? So when they was doing the wetting planning, when Hustle Man came in with the chitlin loaf, he's like, no, I got the chitlin loaf right here. You know what I'm saying? And then there was another episode when they was stuck in the blizzard, right?
And he had them cold ass chicks on the stick.
Them chickens, yeah.
Shove a stick in the bird like Hustle Man. So I was playing off that, but it got disrupted. It got disrupted by him trying to make it seem like my side was jumping too early.
Right.
Gun in hand, eagle, shove a stick in the bird like hustle man. See you. We don't believe you. I don't listen. Listen. Shove a stick in the bird like hustle man. See you. I don't believe you. Hope your people come relieve you. If it's past tense and shit go left, no, I'ma leave you. Give you the license.
Y'all caught that, right?
Hell yeah.
Hold on, what I mean? without
What part? You said go left and I'm gonna leave you?
Yeah.
There was a lot in that. Hold up. Let me play it back. Hold up.
Shove a stick in a bird like Hustle Man. See you. We don't believe you. Hope your people come relieve you. If it's past tense and shit go left, no, I'ma leave you.
If it's past tense and shit go left, no, I'm gonna leave you.
Yeah,
past tense is left. The past tense of leave is left.
Yes. But just the wordplay of it, like we don't believe you. Hope your people come relieve you. If it's past tense and shit go left, no, I'ma leave. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I missed all that. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't gonna hold you.
It be so much stacked up in this shit. It was a lot they missed on that.
Let's go. Let's take it.
Yo, OT, I ain't gonna hold you. We'll take a lot to watch the Prezzy battle. Like,
see you. We don't believe you. Hope your people come relieve you. If it's past tense and shit go left, no, I'ma leave you. Bro, see, this legal give you the license to kill like it's legal. I had you mislead you to get lines. She'll mislead you.
Jeez, that's a lot, right?
There's so much in here.
No, this what listen. I can break it down because this shit. The momentum of it, it disguises this should be so intricate. Listen,
how was it supposed to go?
This legal give you the license to kill like it's legal. I'll have you mislead you to get lines. She'll mislead you. WMDs, if I grip these, shit gets lethal. Peaceful 223s hit you with these, it gets peaceful. Then I say, for me too. Understand, I rest in peace you. Pop up in your hood and grim reap you. Hammers is drawn. Go out on a limb.
Pop up in your hood and grim reap you?
Yeah. Go out on a limb, talking hand on the arm, but if my finger get triggered, I'll proceed to 6 feet you. That's going out on a limb. Your limbs.
6 feet.
Hammers is drawn.
Crazy.
Go out on a limb. Going out on a limb, talking hand on the arm, but hand on the arm, if my finger get triggered, I'll proceed to 6 feet you. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
6 feet you? Yo.
What?
Drop a bomb.
What this nigga talking about, man? You know what I'm saying?
Drop a bomb.
You feel me? Yeah, let me drop another one.
I'm telling you, even when me and Sills here by ourselves, because whenever Prezzy got a
Bull said he watching all your Jones.
You
watch all these Jones, OT.
You might as well, OT, because I'm telling you, I have
fire teams are going.
Let me put it to you this way. Let me say it to y'all like this. We get a lot of inboxes. We usually reach out to people. We want to interview you, or we want to interview you and do a bar breakdown. But a lot of times, especially as of late, is people in our inboxes. Yo, can I get a bar breakdown? Let me tell you something. Whenever Prezzy send us a battle, we already know that. We just watch. We like some of y'all that be in our inboxes. Respectfully, we gotta watch that battle first. We just pulling you up here because you want a bar. Yeah,
we talking about Rosenberg? No, there ain't no competition.
Nah, she talking about Rothstein. I'm sure. I know she ain't talking about
Briz.
Oh, that would be fire. Prezzy versus Briz would be fire. But yeah, we not. Some of y'all who be sending us y'all battles, respectfully, like. We gotta preview them Jones first, because if it feel like work, meaning that like it's not like we not really. First of all, my face gonna tell it. I can't hold it in. My reactions and non-reactions, y'all that know me, is gonna tell on me.
That's a fact.
It tells on me. So if I'm not feeling it, I literally can't pretend.
Oh, you talking about the girl?
I can't pretend. Yo.
Oh, from the other night?
Yes, yo. Prezzy, have you ever watched a Raw Image battle?
Raw Image
crazy.
Raw Image, her bars and she do shit.
I heard about it, but I ain't.
She did a bar breakdown here. She did a bar breakdown on here maybe a few days ago.
She did a bar breakdown. No, it was this week. Oh my.
This week.
Everybody was saying y'all.
Lady Brick, she on RBA.
Everybody was saying y'all together or either y'all versus each other would be crazy because it be so much shit. Like we had to when she broke her shit down, it was the same thing. We had to literally like keep stopping after every. You can't wait for the end of the bar for her. You had to every couple of words. Like we had to stop that shit, and it was crazy.
I'm gonna check her out. I haven't heard a whole battle with her, but I heard about her, but I haven't seen her.
Next time y'all have her up, invite me up, and we
got
to. Raw Image versus Caution though. Check that joint out. Crazy.
Facts.
Caution. KAUSION, not Lady Caution, but Caution from RB.
Oh my god, yo.
Crazy.
When I tell you that
shit,
you talking about Caution, the one with the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely spelled Causion. Facts. All right, hold up. We in round 3, y'all. Let's get through this Prezzy, y'all, and I'm sure a couple more bars in here.
Hustle man, see you. We don't believe you. Hope your people come relieve you. If it's past tense and shit go left, no, I'ma leave you. Bro, see, this legal give you the license to kill like it's legal. I hear you mislead you to get lines. She'll mislead you. WMDs. If I grip these, shit get lethal.
I had you mislead you to get lines. She'll mislead you.
Bro, see, this legal give you the license.
He said this league.
This legal, yeah. Legal.
This league we on.
Give you the
license to kill these niggas.
That's crazy.
I'ma leave you? Bro, see, this legal give you the license to kill like it's legal. I hear you mislead.
Like it's illegal. Still giving us this shit like it's legal. My fault.
Nah, talk.
Legal. I hear you mislead you to get lines. She'll mislead you. WMDs. If I grip shit get lethal. Peaceful of 223s. Hit you with these, it get peaceful for me too. Understand? I'll rest in peace. You pop up in your hood and grim reap you. Hammer on. Go out on the limb, talking hand on the arm. But if my finger gets triggered, I'll proceed to 6 feet.
Hand on the arm, trigger, 6 feet. Damn.
Understand? I'll rest in peace. You pop up in your hood and grim reap you. Hammers is drawn. Go out on the limb, talking hand on the arm. But if my finger gets triggered, I'll proceed to 6 feet.
What?
Evil? I'm about to body this man. Whoever said that he would win shit, they was lying the same. I had it up the head, shit. You cut from ear to ear.
Yeah. Literally drew a line in the fucking sand. You heard what the fuck? Yo.
What?
Whoever said that he would win shit, they was lying.
Yo, that shit made me fucking leave the building. I came back in.
Yo.
That shit made me leave the building, bro.
He said they was lying in the sand. That's crazy.
Yeah, a line in the sand. I had it up the head.
I literally drew a fucking
line in the sand. What?
But if my finger gets triggered, I proceed to 6 feet you. It gets evil. I'm about to body this man. Whoever said that he would win shit, they was lying the same. And me, I had it up the head shit. You cut from ear to ear. Literally drew a line in the sand.
Drew a line in the sand.
I literally drew a line in the sand.
It's out of my hands. Fuck what saying to me. He got 2 left feet.
Left feet. Can't fucking. Oh my God, Don DeMarco.
Yo.
Beast mode, man.
You got sauteed, Trez.
Beast mode. You hear me?
You was chefing shit during that battle, yo. I'm sorry.
Left on a haymaker. Well, that's how you do it.
Yo. On a layer tune.
Layer tune.
A layer haymaker.
I never heard nobody hit. Niggas flip Chef name, but niggas try to flip Trez. They did, but not like to the quality of Prezzy did.
No,
I like when he say, "Who's saying sanitary?"
I'll do you dirty.
Who's saying sanitary? Dirty. Woo! Shout out to Prezzy, man.
And it's crazy, y'all, because I was at the joint with Mars. Mars battled on the gates, and Chef was there. Chef don't take off on none of his battles, bro. Whoever he was battling over there, he was just as good. But when you have a guy like Prezzy that's just as good, a nigga like Santrez, a nigga like Chef. He'll understand that this one of them Jones where you can't say you just came and won. You lost. We know you Trez. We know what you about. We know you don't take off, but this one of them Jones where,
you lost.
You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't really, just being real. I don't I really feel like him at his best would have been able to do anything with what Prezzy just did. Like the the technique and the science and the mathematics that was used when creating his bars, yo.
Yeah, he
What
got
was
he
he
got
gonna
he got
do?
some bars. He got some bars.
He
He
had
just
some
not
bars.
he not like his shit not layered to that degree
No,
or whatever. And
no,
then the
by far.
content for content, what I could talk about for him versus what he could talk about for
Facts.
me, I seen like I had the it felt like I had the edge on that.
He
Like
Facts.
my
definitely
shit was more
did.
interesting. He didn't really say nothing that was too crazy.
His joint, his little Prezzy flips and shit was alright, but it wasn't like by the time
Nah, not like this.
I feel like his rebuttals got canceled out because you was rebuttaling starting the next round from the
Right.
previous round.
The
Right.
pre-button.
That's what he did. He moved him.
And
Yeah.
then Prezzy pointed out the rebuttals that was stuck out for me. You know what I mean?
Right.
The pre-buttal, you rebuttal, you trying to find a
Mm-hmm.
rebuttal was into
Yo, that
trouble.
was crazy.
Right.
Definitely
Cause
fire.
I know how these niggas minds think, man. When you look at enough of this shit, and then you like when you doing your homework, you like, all right, I see what he do. He keying on the bars that matter out niggas rounds and shit. And then like if it affects him or whatever, or if it takes an effect in the room, then he's gonna try to enhance it and capitalize off of your room shaker and make an even bigger one.
Right.
That's his whole method. And then he'll throw in 2 minutes of some lazy writing with some low hanging fruit bars, and then get the shock value with the rebuttals and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because
Think,
niggas really probably be reacting more to the fact that he doing it on the spot than the fact that the bar was that high.
Right.
Niggas be reacting
yeah,
to what
and
you
then
saying.
this the thing. It's and I had to distinct this like freestyling and then rebuttaling. It's like two different. It's like all right, what he doing was what I was doing. He was pre-buttling. Cause
Right.
all you doing is you sitting here you're thinking of it. It ain't like it's off the top. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? As I'm
Right.
rapping, you're taking my bar and you're trying to think of something. So you pre-buttling. That's not like a freestyle like in the
Right.
moment,
Yeah.
just
And no doubt they both
off the
hard. They
fly
both
or
they
whatever.
both
No,
they
they
both
both
a gift.
take, but
They
yeah,
both a gift, but it's
but it's
Like
hard
if
different skill sets
like if
though
he
that
was
you gotta pull
rapping and
from.
then I did something in the middle of the round and he just shifted to that and then went back in like how Charlie Clips be freestyling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Charlie be freestyling. Like his whole shit, you could see him trying to grab the words out the sky and his shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he'll just take what Chef Trezor just take what you did, and while you rapping, he'll be sitting on he'll just be putting a bar together right there. That's not exactly freestyling. You're quick on your feet though, so you do get credit for being quick and being
Right.
able to. But that's his whole thing. Like you never heard seatbelt won't buckle up or none of these famous quotables that we know the greats of having. That's their
Right.
own bar. Like when you heard that type of shit, you probably never heard that from nobody else and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not that bar, but you know what I'm talking about. Certain
Yeah.
Right.
artists
Yes.
got quotable bars, like
Right.
Sue Surf with the pick the lock shit and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
He don't have that. He don't got
Mm-hmm.
that. It's not
That's
nothing
true.
that you could say that came from him. Like it's none of his general bars are quotable.
No.
It's always the rebuttals.
The rebuttals always be heavier than the damn bars that the material that he came with the rebut, which is wild if you think about it. That the rebuttals be crazier, and but yet the rebuttals is based off of what the other person spit. That's crazy.
Right. That's what he said. That's
Yes.
what he basically said the first round. Like if your
That's
rebuttals is based off of somebody else's bars. You understand?
mm.
That'd be the hottest shit.
Like
Prezzy gotta just
where's his creativity at? Like
Right.
where's
Prezzy.
his original bars? Like no, Chef said this. Like
Nah. Nah. He just known for three of them things.
Prezzy just low key exposed the bull.
He exposed to three of them things and everything, which is fire. You know what I'm
He
saying?
just low key exposed him. If you watch this battle, study this battle, You have to face somebody who relies heavily on rebuttals. See, it's not like Danny. Danny and Ward are two good examples who use rebuttals a lot. But their material and their rebuttals be fire. Their material and their rebuttals, they not just coming just you gotta have more than just a banging rebuttal game. Rebuttal game is nice. It's nice to be able to pull up.
Too far, so
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like
I
you
think
gotta
I
the
think that
whole
whole
arsenal.
thing I think that whole thing plays into his lack of stardom. Like as good as he may seem, you would think that he should be up there with like the rest of them, but it's like nothing to me. It's like nothing to him outside of the taking your bars and trying to say something different. Ain't nothing
You know,
else. It
the
ain't how you
star.
look.
I
You
think
don't got
star
you don't
power.
got the
Star power.
image. Yeah,
Right.
you ain't got the image, none of that. You just like just battling all the time, flipping everybody's shit, whether it's a general bar or you flipping your opponents right in the moment. It's like
Right.
nothing, no original content from your behalf that I could hear that's like super credible. That's like, yo, that was crazy. Like I didn't, I'm sitting here trying to put together. I'm saying shit like up notches and things, trying to stay away from shit that motherfuckers done said already. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. That
And then
obnoxious.
you could just come in and say cheese for your school pick, and that's light. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's light. You get a box for the face only. Say cheese for your, or y'all shank the face $150. Like I done heard funeral fame said that last time I counted with Shank, it was $150. Like it was like I hear those already. So it's like you ain't say nothing original that stood out.
He gonna hold you, Prezzy. I don't know what. We got Philly's baby in the building. I mean, well, she on IG. She said, "Hit you, her hitter."
You said who? Philly's who?
Philly's baby.
Is she in the
Who
chat?
that? Who that? Meek 46.
Yeah.
Yeah. What up, Meek? That's
Meek.
gang.
Salute.
Everybody that's in the chat, shout out to y'all. I ain't gonna be too like I ain't gonna overly explain my battle over, but y'all go make sure y'all check that Shankk Prezzy out and everything else that falls under the algorithm of my name. But right now we about to get into this Henny Man and my guy Krush.
Yeah,
Because
which
this about
another
to be
fire
another
battle,
couple
man.
hours.
Y'all might not want to go nowhere, man. Y'all might want to go ahead and twist up, pour up. You feel me?
Facts, y'all.
We're gonna be here for another little minute,
Yeah,
man. And we with it. We with all the shit.
Y'all seen the beginning of Crush. Those of y'all who've been here from the beginning, Crush was crushing shit. Let's be clear.
Nah, for real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all about to find out. We about to at the end of this first round.
This is fire. We got TopFloor and Prezzy here. It's Kismet, y'all.
TopFloor and Gas Gang, you feel me?
It's Kismet.
Yes, sir. And
it's only right.
And Prezzy rap both for real. TopFloor and Gas. I don't know if it changed since last time we talked, but yeah, we out shit. You know what I'm saying? So we about to get into this Krush joint. We already got almost through the first round. You feel me? We're gonna end that joint and then we're gonna continue, man. Y'all stay tuned, man. Share the stream, share the live, all that. You feel me? All right, boom. Let me bring Krush out. Boom. All right, let's get it. Fire shit, Prezzy, too. Fire. Bars. You know what I'm saying?
I would be scared of you, Dubs, because I done seen niggas put lines over paper, and that was marginal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where we at.
And I done been to the table with niggas that turned out to be users, and that was awful too. I swear the hustle would take it off from you. I done seen niggas put lines over paper, and that was marginal.
Jeez.
Nigga, one gun is considered a weapon, but 5 is an arsenal. So why would I ever be scared of you, Dubs? Because wherever my ride be, it's an arsenal.
That's so crazy.
Everything that moves like a barnacle, a don't move. His Ferris will get spun like a carnival.
He said his Ferris will be spun like a carnival.
What?
Hold on, you on mute or something? Cause I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Krush, can you hear me? Hold on, let me see what's up.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
There we go. Yeah. Yo, what we talking about?
Bring that joint back a little bit. Let me walk y'all through.
Walk me through it. Let's go.
or show the heart in you. And I done been to the table with niggas that turned out to be users, and that was awful too. I swear the hustle would take it all from you. I done seen niggas put lines over paper, and that was marginal. Nigga, one gun is considered a weapon, but 5 is an arsenal. So why would I ever be scared of you, Dubs? Because wherever my ride be, it's an arsenal. See, I want everything that moves like a barnacle. Don't move as fast, we'll get spun like a
Stop.
That's crazy.
Oh my God. So that shit is like, I said, everything you got, listen, everything that we get from the muscle will show the heart in you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm just talking to niggas like, that's just a joint where I just feel like that's a relatable joint because we all get everything from the muscle. So I just stuck that out there. I know nobody was going to give a fuck about that. I said, I done been to the table with niggas that turned out to be users, and that was awful too. I mean, the hustle would take it all from you. I swear, seen niggas put lines over paper. And that was, the marginal line.
Yeah, fire.
Come on. Man. Then I said, then it went to the Arsenal scheme, and y'all know Rod B was an artist for Arsenal and UW.
Yeah.
So that's what that was about.
This the first or the second? My bad. I had to.
It's the first.
It's the first.
It's the first. Then I said, C, like the C. I'm on everything that moves like a barnacle or don't move, because you know what a barnacle is, right? A barnacle is them joints that grow on crustaceans when they move or don't move.
On top of the whales and shit like that.
Yeah.
Bottom of ships and shit.
Yeah.
So I know nobody don't give a fuck about that. So then I said, it's Ferris wheel gets spun like a carnival. Now I knew motherfuckers was gonna catch that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's fine.
But I just wanted to break down that sea and barnacle shit, and then that's when I said it's the cookout with a broken grill, because you know when your grill broke at the cookout, the coals still touch the food.
Facts.
Yeah. I said coals still hit his ribs. It's a barbecue.
Fire. You heard me and say bars. Yeah.
The coal still hit his ribs.
Still hit his ribs.
And that was awful too. I swear the hustle would take it all from you. I done seen niggas put lines over paper, and that was marginal. Nigga, one gun is considered a weapon, but 5 is an arsenal. So why would I ever be scared of you, Dubs? Because wherever my ride be, it's an arsenal. See, I'm on everything that moves like a barnacle or don't move. As fast will get spun like a carnival. Nigga, this a cookout with a broken grill. Ask me why.
Why?
The still hit his ribs. It's a barbecue, nigga. You said you flip quarters to get in here? And you and your son slept on the floor so your daughter can get the bed? Well, these clips gonna find out which room if he in there is kicked door, then I flip with the cord. I'm splitting heads, nigga.
So I knew he was gonna come in with that. I knew he was gonna come in with his slogan.
Yeah.
Did I know first round? No. But when he said it in his first round, I'm like, oh yes, this gonna go good. Because he said it in the first round. So I always wanted to flip his slogan because I feel like that joint is hard. I like that. I like that slogan. It's relatable to all fathers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas really slept on the floors so their daughter could get to bed. That's some real shit. So I said, I gotta
give up your comfort for your kids' comfort.
Facts. So I feel like I gotta flip that. And that was one of the joints where I feasted on. The one when y'all talking about writing processes, that's the joints I actually wrote down. Like, I gotta write this one down right here. Like, I gotta make sure I flip his signature and shit. Like, and I would say flip with the quarter, you know, splitting heads. Like, you know what I mean?
Flip was important.
Fire. Bars. You hear me?
Get the bed. Well, these clips gonna find out which room if he in there is kicked door, then I flip with the cord. I'm splitting heads, nigga.
I said clips gonna find out which room.
Oh, clips gonna find out which room.
And you and your son slept on the floor so your daughter can get the bed? Well, these clips gonna find out which room if he in there is kicked door, then I flip with the cord. I'm splitting heads.
Ooh.
Clips gonna find out which room if he in there is kicked door, then I flip with the cord. I'm splitting heads, nigga. Nigga, this is solid dressing. This is solid dressing. Me and bro took some blue cheese to the lime ranch. In the car, he was thinking of $1,000. Not no in the woods shit. And I ain't gonna lie, that nigga spoke English. He ain't speak Spanish. He did not speak French. But I think he was Italian because he rocked a Caesar with the top flip. Nigga, moral of the story.
It's solid dressing scheme. Like, I just wanted to hit him. I just wanted to hit him with a solid dressing. You know, I just wanted to talk about a time where I picked up some work with my bruh, and it was like, let me do a solid dressing scheme. It wasn't, you know, us rappers, it wasn't a ranch, but I said, yo, I'm gonna say ranch. You know what I'm saying? Blue cheese to the lime ranch. When he called, I was thinking of $1,000. Not no in the woods shit. Fuck what you heard. That motherfucker spoke English. Because you know motherfuckers got like, the plugs are Spanish. That motherfucker spoke English. It was not Spanish. It was not French. You know what I'm saying? I think he was Italian because he rock a Caesar with the top flip.
What? Bars, you hear me?
When he called, he was thinking of $1,000. Not no in the woods shit. And I ain't gonna lie, that nigga spoke English. He didn't speak Spanish. He did not speak French. But I think he was Italian because he rock a Caesar with the top flip. Nigga, moral of the story, we got it what we needed and got the fuck up out of there. Same as this battle. Nigga, do what you need to do and get the fuck up out of there. Or it's gonna be looting that wine and spirits. Us trying to cut Henny the fuck up out of there. Nigga, you faking moves. Nigga, that's why I call you bluff. Nigga, I smash shit. Nigga, that's why they call me Krush. I'm saying we can relate to the looting shit, like, you know what I'm saying? We can relate to the looting shit. This in Philly, so yeah.
What? That's round one, y'all. We going on round two, man. We gonna cut through the fat bag because we gotta get straight to these bars. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Let me see where we at. Let me see. Hold up. Second round, man. We got Krush. You hear me? Versus Henny, man. You hear me?
That was cute. Now let's bring this shit full circle. Everything you showed about Easy was for your commercial use. You even showed proof for niggas like us to take it personal. You try to derive it playing the force of hand, but you wouldn't have been there for none of the bodies that got picked up. I knew niggas like you. I seen all of these bodies get picked up. How you suppose we go from hitting the nuke button to apologies? He more
Bush than Krush.
I told this nigga.
Talk about that. For those that's not in the know, Krush.
Yeah, so I wanted to shed light on the fact that Henny Man put out some information about Easy, distant Philly or whatever the case may be. So that's what I was touching on. I was touching on that. I was touching on how, like, you call yourself hitting the nuke button and then you start accepting apologies from them, pulling shit down. Where I'm from, like, go all way with this shit. Like, don't be a bitch. Don't compromise.
Don't up it and don't spark it.
Yeah, like that's what I'm on. Like, I said, you hit the nuke button than apology. You more Bush than Crook. That's my analogy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what the Bush is into. Like, they into that. Hitting the nuke button than apologizing.
Yeah.
You more Bush than Crook. Let's go, huh?
That's my analogy. Good stuff.
Help y'all.
Fire.
Let's bring this shit full circle. Everything you showed about Easy was for your commercial use. He even showed proof for niggas like us to take it personal. But you try to derive it playing the force of hand, but you wouldn't have been there for none of the bodies that got picked up. I knew niggas like you. I seen all of these bodies get picked up. How you suppose we go from hitting the nuke button to apologies? He more Bush than Crook. That's my analogy. He bitched up. And in Philly, we shoot the messenger too. And we acknowledge this. Delivery room acknowledges this where loose lips get stitched up.
You heard it. Delivery room gynecologist. This where loose lips get stitched up. What? Salute to Mama Ward, y'all. We always got to show love to Mama Ward.
Salute
to A-Ward.
Salute Mama Ward.
Salute. And there go Double B right there. Salute. Yeah, feel me? Yo, we talking about some bars here, man.
Yes,
I hope y'all ain't missed that Shankk Prezzy joint, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all ain't missing this Krush joint.
I hope not.
Because this joint crazy, man.
I told this nigga, I said, in Philly, we shoot the messenger too. And we acknowledge this. Delivery room gynecologist. This with loose lips get stitched up.
That's crazy.
Delivery room gynecologist. This where loose lips get stitched up.
Nasty.
It's nasty.
Nasty word.
You gotta let that breathe sometime for half a second. You hear me? Let's go.
I knew niggas like you. I seen all of these bodies get picked up. How you suppose we go from hitting the nuke button to apologies? He more Bush than Crook. That's my analogy. He bitched up. And in Philly, we shoot the messenger too. And we acknowledge this. Delivery room acknowledges this where loose lips get stitched up. Nigga, I never lost a thing. But I feel I'm more earned because I'm straightforward and you Bud Crawford because you stand switch up. In Philly, we looking for more life. So this conversation can go from we can't get right to bow. Now he can't get up.
He can't get right till he can't get up.
And what I do with the can't get right bar in the LI? Didn't I give you a life bar, Allah? It said Eddie Murphy. I give you life stories mixed with gun lines.
Yeah. Yep. Fire. I remember that bar too.
I'm giving you. I'm doing that for a reason. I'm showing niggas something. I'm giving you a trail. So anybody that listen to me can follow me. Oh shit. He flipped off his own shit. I'm showing you 17 times I can flip off of this shit.
That's fire.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's go. Bars, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's look at Luke face real quick. Let's look at Luke face right here.
Yeah.
That's
Luke
gas.
Like, go. He like that.
Yeah. Salute to Luke, man. Fire. Let's
go. Big time.
I need a hunger. The only reason why you here right now to feed me something. He had this information this whole time. Been to Philly about 4 times. No speaking of it. It's easy just to turn the blind eye with Stevie Wonder. It's fucking name from Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder. Oh, his last name Stevenson or something, or what?
So I came up with the John, the Stevie Wonder John, because his name I was watching a blog and he said he was named from Stevie Wonder. So I'm like, you had this information this whole time. You've been to Philly about 4 times. No speaking of it. Clearly, it was easy just to turn a blind eye with Stevie Wonder. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I took his name. I said, I'm gonna do the scheme in there with that. And I feel like I stuck it out there, but I don't think I really elaborated. I could have elaborated on that a little bit more. That Stevie Wonder shit. I could have elaborated, but I cut it off. I just started going at him again. You know what I'm saying? I cut it off. But yeah, that's his name, Steveland and shit. Fucking Steveland.
Still was executed well. Y'all give me a second. Mommy shit.
Let's go.
Steven. Nigga, I ease bland with each can, a gun in each hand. My real statements, I have his home agent. I'm on Steve Land. It's suicide. Top floor. Let's see if Steve Land in your OT.
It's suicide jumping off on top floor. Let's see if Steve Land.
Can, a gun in each hand. My real statements, I have his home for evasion. I had your home for evasion. I'm all on Steve Land. Suicide. It's suicide jumping off at top floor. Let's see if Steve Land. And you OT. I had your youngest for ransom whenever Steve Land. Like,
wow.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a wild John right there, guys.
So I just start flipping his name. I said, let me just start flipping his name. You know what I mean? Give him some shock factor. Whoop, whoop, boom. You know what I mean?
Fire.
Boom. Because I'm Krush, right? My name is an action word. I'm built on acceleration, action, impact, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I give you acceleration in my bars. I give you impact. I give you haymakers. I give you what my name means. You know what I'm saying?
Crush. Yeah,
then I give you a little bit more. I give you a little bit more because once you crush something, you break and see what's all up under that. That's all bar. There's all bars up under that. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a whole thing with me with that name.
Hold on, what you said? Speed, impact. Yeah, feel me? Jaws of life. I feel like need to be in there too because I feel like the speed and the impact that's going on right now. We don't need to jaws of life to get the nigga out the crib, out the car, that type of shit.
Yeah, this shit is spiritual. This shit is spiritual to me. You know what I mean?
It's definitely a different level, man.
No speaking of it. Clearly, it was easy just to turn the blind eye with Stevie Wonder. It's crazy because he got his fucking name from
Stevie Wonder.
Steven.
He called himself Slan. He was too like, I wouldn't say self-conscious, but he don't even want to call himself Steveland. He say Slan.
And
you ain't proud of your own
name.
First name?
Slan first name?
His first name Steveland, but on his IG is Slan. He called himself Slan. He cut the Steve out and put Slan.
Steveland Slan.
He don't appreciate his name.
So he took the T out. He just put Slant. SLAND. He took the T out. Let's go.
My real statements, I have his home for invasion. I'm on Steve Land. It's suicide jumping off at top floor. Let's see if Steve Land in your OT. I had your youngest for ransom whenever Steve Land. It's a self-reflection of you, Henny, to come here looking drunk. Extends, he be needing the help. And you horrible to say.
It's a self-reflection to come in here looking drunk.
Oh my God.
Right.
It's a self-reflection of you, Henny.
Are you Henny?
Extends, he be needing the help. And you horrible to say you undefeated in Philly. That's when I first saw you defeated yourself. Hold
on. He always say he he always say he undefeated in Philly. Till he always say that, and you know that fucks with me. So I say, yo, I'm gonna throw some shit in there, and I feel like I try to stick horror and First Saw and Defeated together. So I hope people caught that. You know what I'm saying?
I missed it. I ain't gonna hold you.
I said you're horrible. I said you horrible to say you undefeated. I said the whole thing was you a it's a self-reflection of you, Henny, to come here looking drunk. Hey, Stiz, he be needing the help. And you horrible to say you undefeated in Philly. That's when I first saw you defeated yourself. Because you remember first saw the Bill cut his feet up.
Yeah. Now, which battle in particular you referring to, though? Who he battled? You know what I'm saying? Where do you think he took an
L? He said he didn't take an L. When I said he defeated himself is when I heard him say he was undefeated in Philly. That's when I knew he was going to lose to me.
Got you. Fire. Let's go.
My realest statement I have is Home for Invasion. I'm on Steve Land.
Who was that he battled on? Like, it was like a band of like it was an elevated joint. It was like a banister. I feel like it was Bill Collector or somebody. Nah.
Who, Henny Man?
Yeah. Well, did he battle Bill Collector in Philly?
He battled like K Walker on TLA.
Okay.
He battled Luke.
Okay.
He battled I don't know if he battled Bill Collector.
It was a battle where they was like up elevated, like I might have to look back into it, but there's like a banister and it was like up in the air. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I think he lost that battle. I just can't remember who he was battling.
Yeah, I don't think he undefeated in Philly till he be talking like, yeah, that's when, like, you know what I mean? So like when I first saw you defeated yourself. You lost it, like you killed yourself with that from saying that. Now it's a target on your back. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I felt about it. You know what I'm saying? I said when it to fuck a blog job, nigga. I really battle rap and trap on and off the clock. Like come on, play that joint. I'm gonna let it play.
Let's go.
He's playing with each can of gun. It was easy just to turn the blind eye with Stevie Wonder. It's crazy because he got his fucking name from Stevie Wonder. Stevie. Nigga, I ease playing with each can, a gun in each hand. My realest statement I have is Home for Invasion. I'm on Steve Land. I'm jumping off the top floor. Let's see Steve Land and you OT. I had the youngest for ransom whenever Steve Land. If you Henny, to come here looking drunk. And he stands, he be needing the help. And you horrible to say you undefeated. That's when I first saw you defeated yourself. Nigga, fuck a blog job. Nigga, I really battle rap and trap on and off the clock. And I got enough subscribers that if I hit one of these buttons in the phone, I can get put on and off a block. Hey, Luke, ain't it still smoke with this nigga?
Smoke with this nigga?
Late on the creek, man. I don't care what that bar tend to be. You want Henny on or off?
Oh, hold on. What he said?
Nigga, fuck a blog job. Nigga, I really battle rap and trap on and off the clock. I got enough subscribers that if I hit one of these buttons in the phone, I can get put on and off. Ain't it still smoke with this nigga? Ain't no on and off. I said late on the creek, man. I don't care what that bar tend to be. You want Henny on or off the rock?
You hear me?
You want Henny on or off the rock?
Off the rocks. Cause I complimented the fact that, you know, he just battled bro. So he think he beat Luke. That was one of Luke's biggest stages. And Luke, it ain't about Luke losing. It was about like this, right? When you on them big stages, you gotta project to the crowd. We used to battle in front of a nigga all in his midst, so the crowd couldn't hear Luke.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Versus Henny, he's a vet, so he was speaking to the crowd. You know what I'm saying? He knew the projection. So that's why I highlighted that. I said, nigga, Lake of the Creek. I don't care what that bar tend to be. You want Henny on it, because you know the lake and the creek got rocks. The lake, Henny on or off the rocks. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about? You feel me? Crush, man. Let's go.
I've been in the cell, but have you ever been in the middle of a round like the nucleus? You ever had a sit in
the middle of the round like
you want Henny on or off the rocks? You think that spar you put on with bro, you off the top? Well, that's ruthless.
That's ruthlessness. I say you think that spar you put on with bro, you off the top?
Off the top, ruthless. That's crazy. Ruthlessness.
You think, nigga, I don't care what that bartender be. You want Henny on or off the rocks. You think that spar you put on with bro, you off the top? Well, that's ruthlessness. Nigga, you probably been in the cell, but have you ever been in the middle of a round like the nucleus? You ever had to stand through the fence? You ever had to dump with that bow to get through some shit?
What, nigga?
You ever have to dump and use that bow to get through this shit?
Do some shit? Nigga, I told this nigga that's what these round bars. That's what Prezzy talking about, the round bars. Yeah. I said, have you ever been in the middle of a round like that? I never heard nobody say that. So I said, I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely never heard nobody say that.
I said, you been in the cell, nigga, you been in jail, but have you been shot before? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Let's go.
You think that spar you put on with bro, you off the top? Well, that's ruthlessness. Nigga, you probably been in the cell, but have you ever been in the middle of a round like the nucleus? You ever had to sit a nigga down and stand through the fist? You ever had to dump and use that bow to get through some shit? Nigga, this ain't a Henny shot. This a punch bowl. Even you can mix.
Even you can mix. Ew.
This a punch bowl.
Even you can mix.
If I do say it's a crucifix. Now you're only gonna bring the cornerback. It's a user.
It's a user pick. I start wilding on him.
Too much. It's too much.
Nigga, this ain't a Henny shot. This a punch bowl. Even you can mix. You done crossed the nigga, this ain't a Henny shot. This a punch bowl.
It's a punch bowl.
Do say it's a crucifix.
I do say it's a crucifix. It's fire.
Say you done crossed too many lines. It's there.
Cali G, what up? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What up, Cali G?
There's some bars in here, y'all. Hood Islands, just some bars in here.
A lot of bars.
Yes, I mean, a whole lot of teams.
You're definitely a mad end, Steve. Pass
because I threw some shit. Cornerback, it's a user.
This ain't a Henny shot. This a punch bowl. Even you can mix. It's a crucifix. You're definitely a mad end, Steve. Pass because I do some shit.
Do some shit. We're gonna bring the quarterback. This is a user thing. That's how my shirt needed to be right here.
I gotta let that breathe for a second, cuz. Yeah, I gotta let that breathe. Yeah, that's definitely a shirt puller right there. Hold on, I gotta reach over and grab this shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Now you're really gonna bring the cornerback. It's a user pick. Nigga, it's obvious. If I pull a nickel, it was 5 cents. A gun butt. Great for headbangers. It's a mosh pit. I thought your name was Steve. This is nonsense. Fucking scheme. A fucking headshot to make an eye flip. What you ain't know? I'm on the bottom side.
I said fucking scheme. A fucking head. I see. That's another place. See, look. That's come from smoking. My shit get dry sometimes, right? My throat and shit. And it skipped a word. It got to be fluent. That's why my punch ain't hit. But I said, gun butt, great for headbangers. It's a mosh pit. D.I. I thought your name was Steve. This is nonsense. Fucking scheme. A fucking headshot can make an eye flip. I was supposed to say it like that, but it kind of caught me. Yeah.
That shit still hit though.
Right. What up, Blatantly?
Blatantly, what up? Salute, man. We got some bars going on in here, man. You heard me? Krush.
That shit, man, I'm reacting like I ain't even spitting this shit.
Nigga,
that's
if I pull a nickel, it was 5 cents. A gun butt. Great for headbangers. It's a mosh pit. D.I. I thought your name was Steve. This is nonsense. Fucking scheme. A fucking headshot to make an eye flip. What you ain't know? I'm from the bottom side with them cocky egos and your pride broken. Hookah style. Some gather around that line smoking.
Some gather around every line smoking.
Hey, Kel, you know that's my signature, right? You know that's like my little signature that I do. Like, you ain't know from the bottom side with them cocky egos and leave your pride broken. Look, it's gonna get to a point where motherfuckers saying it with me. Don't worry about it.
Cocky egos and leave your pride
broken. Hookah style, come gather around that line smoking.
Line smoking. Okay, that's the tagline.
Nasty Krush. That's yo.
Yeah, he walked right into the bars. Fact.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all was ready in the chat. If we didn't hit y'all.
You ain't know? I'm from the bottom side with them cocky egos and leave your pride broken. Hookah style. Come gather around that line smoking. Headshot. Show him the future. He died with his eyes open because you asked for it back. Y'all remember what I said? I make the soul cringe. Skeletons in my closet stacked across the bodies of Stonehenge. But that's all facts. Every channels will be all strapped. Headshot. From a distance, it's all max. Track clear.
I broke that down to y'all, right? Like, I'm gonna break it down again for the people. Like, I said, I remember when I said I make the soul cringe, skeletons in my closet stacked across from the bodies at Stonehenge. Y'all know. I said, well, that's all facts. I said, that's all facts. Desert sandals, yeah, we all strapped, headshot. He hit it from a distance. It was all max. You know the all. Come on, man. Niggas don't bring it to you like
Sandals,
that,
we
man.
all strapped up.
Strapped. It was all Mac.
Golly, yo.
I brung it back. I brung it back. Then threw another. I then threw another historical fucking figure right in there. Cause I hit him with the Stoneheads and I brung it with the All Max. And we talking about. I don't even want to get into that type of knowledge right now. We talking about bars. Come on. We gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about that.
Fire teams.
You feel me?
There's a sandwich, all strap, headshot. You seen it from a distance, it was all Max. Track win. You held the shift down,
it was all cat.
All back.
Yo, that's crazy.
From a distance, it was all Max. Track win. You held the shift down, it was all cat. Big dog, get your ball back.
Get your ball back.
All caps. Kick the ball over the fence. Side B right.
From a distance, it was all Max. Track win. You held the shift down, it was all cat. Big dog, kick it over the yard. Get your ball back.
Big dog, kick it over
the yard. Get your ball back.
Get your ball back, bitch. Get your ball back. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's a statement. Like, you know, we come from that type of era when nigga kick your ball over the yard. You know what that means?
Yeah. Kick his ball over the fence, let the nigga know who yard is this.
You know what inspired that bar?
Yeah.
You know what inspired that bar?
Already.
Facts. There's a sandwich, we all strapped. Headshot. You seen it from a distance, it was all Max. Track win.
Hold up, pause for a second, yo. So because this goes to prove my point. Let me we going back to the bars, but y'all know Kill don't rant for a second, don't y'all? Y'all know it's my rant time, don't y'all? For all of you bloggers out here who don't know about Philly battle rap, who don't know the influence of Philly battle rap, who are just now tapping in and playing catch up to Philly battle rap, meaning that you don't know the full impact that they have had over the years. If you did not catch that reference, you got a lot of homework to do. While y'all out here doing what y'all do your fucking homework. If you don't know why me and Till said kick the ball over the fence to let the nigga know who yard is this, you got so much homework to do, it's not even funny. You got so much homework to do, and you're not even nowhere near as caught up as you think you are.
We missed the Sandlot, Joe. What's the Sandlot bar? What's the Sandlot bar?
He talking about kicking the ball over the yard, but that's a double. See, he can pick it up from there. That's for even different perspectives and minds. But you know where I'm speaking from. I'm speaking from that point where Kel's speaking from. Right?
We talking about being executive. If you don't know what I'm talking about, do your homework. Y'all making me mad. Don't make me mad. Some of y'all bloggers out here, shut up until you do your homework. Don't cover Philly battle rap until you do your homework. Because that bar right there hit way hard. If you know what me and him and Krush are referencing, I know Jose know. If you don't know what we referencing, you got a lot of work left to do. You think you done tapped into a few battles?
You haven't.
I've been watching Prezzy. I've been watching Mars.
I've
been watching this person. I've been watching that person. If you don't know, kick the ball over the fence to let the nigga know whose ball is this.
Who yard is this?
Your homework just started. Let me put it to you like that. Your homework
and you can't
started,
say the next two bars, Kel, because they know what song you're talking about. So we can't even, because there's two bars after that. It'll tell you who you're talking about. So you can't don't even give him that.
His name in the next bar.
Don't even give him that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And look, I wanted to speak to Kali G. Like that's unintentionally about the Sandlot bar, but I do that a lot. Let me tell you, when I was like 17, I had a banana and a cake and I'm filled with potassium bar, right? I was 17 with that bar, right? But I didn't know K was a symbol for potassium. I just wrote it because banana and potassium. But somebody told me K is a symbol for potassium. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even know that.
That's crazy, yo.
Nah, that happens up here all the time. Niggas think they wrote a double and end up being a triple or a quadruple.
That's a fact, yo.
That's a
that
fact.
Should be getting me hot, Jose. Niggas don't know. If you don't know your Philly battle rap, yo, you doing yourself and whoever is following you a huge injustice when you have people like this on the show and you
Hood
can't
said
go
it.
back.
Yeah, Hood said it. I see you, Hood. Yeah, I knew Hood with that. All right, do hood.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Facts. All right, let's take it back a little bit. They want to go back.
That's an extra layer to that bar.
I had to give him that joint. I had to give him that joint in the yard, man.
Yeah, yo.
He in the city. I had to give him that joint.
Skeletons in my closet stacked across from the bodies of Stonehenge. Well, that's all facts. Desert sandals, we all strapped. Headshot, you seen it from a distance, it was all max. Trap win, you held the shit down, it was all cap. Big dog, hitting over the dog, it's a ball back. Penny is lit though. That ball life, the Count of
Monte Cristo. Look, hold up. I said niggas don't even know about that book. First of all, niggas don't know about that book. I said Henny is lit though. You know I live that bar life, the Count of Monte Cristo. Come on, bro. That's a bar right there. In the trenches, tucking the new baby Apocalypto. Because you remember in Apocalypto, they was in the little trenches hiding with the baby.
Yeah, tucking
in the trenches,
baby.
Tucking the new baby Apocalypto. Old school.
Sheesh.
I said Henny is lit though. Nigga, you know I live that bar life for Count of Monte Cristo. In the trenches, tucking the new baby Apocalypto. Old school. You been getting gas from the get-go, so I bought smoke and 30 on 9. This is because you know when you go to a gas station, you buy backwards and gas.
Yeah. From the get-go. Do they still got the Getty out there? Because that's what I'm thinking, like from the get. You know what I mean?
No, I said a sit-go. I said old school. You know, I said old school and I used get-go. Remember they used to say from the get-go back in the day?
Get-go, yeah.
I said old school. You been getting gas from the get-go. So I bought smoke and 30 on 9. It's a sit-go.
So I bought smoke and 30 on 9.
It's a sit-go.
DOA.
Fire.
What are we doing?
Teams.
What are we doing?
That's not a big gas station up in the north, but Sitgo is a gas station down south.
Yeah, we already know.
Yeah.
You know I live that bar life, the Count of Monte Cristo, in the trenches tucking the new baby Apocalypto. Old school, you been getting gas from the get-go. So I bought smoke, the 30 on 9, it's a sitgo. This is wreck chasing, this is not fatigue. Streets calling you got to bleed. I'm rapping a horror scene like Busta Rhymes at Halloween. Contract killers get soul fed, yeah. Llama beats for collard greens.
Too much. It's too much. What? DOA, hold up. I gotta go back.
This is wreck chasing, this is not fatigue. Streets calling you got to bleed. I'm rapping a horror scene like Busta Rhymes at Halloween. Contract killers get soul fed, yeah. Llama beats for collard greens. We stand on the toes down like rings on balance beams.
Look, I told this nigga, I said to this
nigga on balance beams.
That shit was like a seashells by the seashore. I ain't want to do it. I ain't want to do it, but Mars convinced me. He said, "Do it, man." I said, "I don't want to get tongue tied," and I got tongue tied right there.
Did you?
But it was a challenge for me. It was a challenge. Like, say this, you know, Krush, don't exit out because I feel like it was too wordy in a battle. Like I don't want to be too wordy to where I get tongue tied like that. But I want to show my intricacy. So Top, like, man, do that shit. Fuck it. So I'm like, fuck it. I told this nigga, I said I'm rapping a horror scene. Like, remember Busta Rhymes was in a movie Halloween?
Right.
I was supposed to say I bring rap to a horror scene. That's what I bring rap to a horror scene like Busta Rhymes at
Halloween.
That's what I supposed to, but I said rapping. I said it too quick. But I said rapping, and I I was supposed to say bring rap to
spit that tongue twister bar though.
I said, Henny is lit though. You know I live that bar life, the Count of Monte Cristo, in the trenches tucking the new baby Apocalypto. Old school. You been getting gas from the get-go, so I bought smoke and 30 on 9. This is sick-go. This is wreck chasing. This is not fatigue. Streets calling you. You got to bleed. I bring rap to a horror scene like Busta Rhymes and Halloween. Contract killers get soul fed, yeah. Llama beans for collard greens. And we stand on their toes down like ballerines on balance beams. You know what I'm saying?
Stand on the toes down like ballerines.
What the fuck is you doing, Krush?
Harlem, yo, my man crazy.
Yo, you already know Harlem fuck with you.
Harlem, we gonna have to rewind
That's
and watch
my fucking
Prezzy
dog.
going crazy.
That's my fucking dog. He already know.
Listen.
If y'all just coming in, y'all gotta make sure y'all hit the replay. Watch Shankk Prezzy John. But this John right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga.
We stand on the 10 toes, ballerines on balance beams.
Ballerines on balance beams.
Come on, yo. What are we doing here?
Yo.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I still react to that like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
That was crazy. And let's be clear, Henny Man was spitting.
Yeah, he was spitting. He was spitting.
He was definitely doing that.
But he was not doing this though.
He wasn't doing this.
He wasn't doing this now.
You know what I'm saying? Harlem
and that's what people been telling me. Like they was telling me like Henny Man was fire. You be the fire Henny Man. Like, yo, be happy about it because you know me, one went down, let me go to the next. But he said, yo, enjoy your shit. You know, I haven't been really enjoying my wins because I've been worrying about being better than next one. Being better than next one. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers like, yo, you be the fire Henny Man. You know what I'm saying? That's something to be happy about.
That was a classic. Facts.
Yo, it definitely was. I agree, Harlow, because what makes a classic?
It gotta be heavy debatable.
It has to be debatable. Right. It has to be
fire material on both ends.
Spitting on both sides.
Right.
You gotta be intrigued the whole time. You have to want to rewatch it. Like with some people, like with this for me, it was Krush Clear. It was Krush until it was Krush Clear. But because Henny Man was so fire, some people might want to say preference or whatever. But we talking about bars. Either way, my bad, y'all. Either way, it's definitely like Krush got this battle, but it's definitely a classic. I don't like it when people get body. When to me, bodies don't be classics always.
It's a classic body.
It'd be classic body, yeah. Like Till says,
it'd be classic bodies.
Right.
But sometimes the straight bodies don't always make a classic because you don't want to go. You don't necessarily need to go back and watch it again. But when it's heavy on both sides and it still end up being a body, yeah, it's a nice classic.
Classic body is like Grizz versus Loso. A classic body.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? These is classic bodies. Murder Mook versus Solomon and versus Geechee. Classic bodies.
Classic bodies. Yeah.
Easy. Geechee versus Easy.
Geechee versus Easy was a. You said Geechee versus Easy?
No, Geechee versus Mook.
Geechee versus Mook was a classic body.
Classic body.
Yeah.
Geechee versus Mook. Damn. Yeah. That was a body. That was That was a classic. Calico and Lux was a classic. That was a classic body. That wasn't a 2-1 debatable. That wasn't debatable.
Now, so for all to say you won 2-1 and to say that was the best you ever seen, that's the thing.
You know what? I said the same thing, Harlem.
You know what I'm saying?
I said that was the best thing y'all ever saw too.
Yeah, man, and it's like, you know, as us coming up and we getting these guys that been in this. You gotta expect them niggas to come out fire. Easy had a fire ass chest. Like Chess was so fucking fire. You feel what I'm saying? To beat Chess, you had to edge him. It's like when you battle these guys, you gotta be able to edge over top of them. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a fire battle. It's gonna be, I'm talking to the people up and coming like me. You can't think you gonna get a new boy that's been in this motherfucker 10 years and he ain't gonna come with his shit.
Right.
And you think you're a little shit? No, you got to be a little intricate. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a little different moments. The FaceTime bar for me was a good moment for me. It was different for me. You know what I'm saying? Little shit like that.
Yeah.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it was like, to me, it's like, yeah, I wanted that Henny Man from him. I didn't. A lot of Mayor, I think we would have been a fire 3-round, but I think I would have 30'd him. As every round, I would have 30'd him every round. I think he ain't had the energy and the bars that I had. He had some shit, but 3 rounds of me versus L.I. would have been a body.
Yeah, I believe that. His bar, he be spitting, but his bars is not that layered as yours.
Facts. It's like when I'm listening to this nigga, I'm like, yo, L.I. fire. But I know, like, even if he was to battle Loot or Prezzy, I don't think, like, he battled Loot, matter of fact. And, you know, it was the scenery for me. like he battling a zombie. Like, you know, I just body Li, so it wasn't nothing to battle. I like Luke, you just doing Luke just doing it for the press run, for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? He already a body. He done. Like I put the Crips in one, and I, you know what I'm saying? That I did all that shit in my battle. So
zombie nigga,
that's a fact. You wasn't here the other night, Crush, but I said that I said all y'all the top floor cats and Prezzy got baklava bars.
Man, I appreciate you.
Them shits be so. If anybody know what baklava is, it's so many layers. You'll
so many layers.
Peeling for days, yo. That's how these niggas be rapping, yo. The top floor cats and Prezzy, yo. Come on, yo.
Yeah, he that John. He's that John.
Yeah, just keep finding more shit. Like,
he's that.
Don't write like that.
Facts.
That's why when people be like I understand people really love punches, but if punches is like the best thing you known for me, that's what you do real well. Like that's the first thing they name, but they not naming stuff around the punch. I'm not that impressed. I feel like anybody could just punch. What are you doing on the way to the fight? What are you doing on the way there? I need some shit on the way there. Don't make me wait to the punch, yo. Yeah, yo. If you ain't kicking, spitting, scratching, stabbing on the way to the punch, I don't want to hear it. Especially if you talking about ankles, because people are personal ankles. All of a sudden, I was winning battle for niggas, and I think that that's sad. If the wordplay ain't there and the angle in and of itself is what won it for you, yo, then you need to reevaluate whether you really love bars or not. Because it takes more to make a bar than a punch. There is more. It takes more to make a bar than a punch. Right. Build up angle rhyme scheme. Shout out Joe Pressure. Build up angle rhyme scheme, yo. You need everything in there. And then y'all be talking about EFB, and it don't be. It don't be. If your bars ain't layered, you don't get the right to say that. If your bars is not layered and you only punching, that's not EFB, respectfully. It might be every other joint. It might be every other bar.
EOB, facts.
Yeah, yo, like if your shit ain't building up, if you ain't doing shit on the way, it's not EFB. Quit saying that. Every bar, no, it's not. No,
niggas be doing lazy writing. Niggas be doing lazy writing. They be lazily writing, you know, having all these build-ups and 4 punches. They like the whole 4-minute round be 4 punches and all these build-ups and shit.
All this build-up.
I feel like niggas like Henny Man, he a nigga that do a lot of build-ups, right? So I feel like that's what my style had to been more punches with meaning under that. Like I had to come up with uppercuts and, you know, short body shots, shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? While he's looking for that jab and looking for that cross. So that's how that's how I was working Henny. That's how I feel like I had to work him, because he the type of boy you don't want to keep him at a distance. If you come in there and say you lose round 1 to Henny, that's a long fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a fact.
Because people, you know what the Wu-Tang say, the dumb are mostly intrigued by the drum. If your ears ain't calibrated, you don't know no better, you think all that punching shit is hot. You get used to that and you just accept that. But for me, I need more, yo. That don't impress me. I need more, yo. I need more.
Facts,
more than that.
That's all facts, man.
Some of y'all people, I ain't gonna name no names because I don't want to start no war today. But I don't feel like it. I don't got the energy today. But some of y'all people who y'all got at the top, like y'all, I ain't gonna hold you. I was looking at a Mount Rushmore joint earlier. I'm gonna hold my peace on that shit. The punchline Mount Rushmore. I'm gonna let y'all live on that for now.
Man, it's some quotables in battle rap, man. It's some quotables. I wouldn't know who to start. Like if you do a battle rap punchline or Rushmore, it gotta be like 20 punchlines, man, because of the volume of punchlines that people put out. like we know for sure, like for instance, we know the seatbelt joint going on there. We know Tay-Rock joint, the hash brown joint from Brez.
Oh God, yo, the hash brown joint, yo.
That joint is on there. Like it's just certain joints that stick out. Like the joint, the Glock 40 might be on there now. A-Ward, the joint might be on there.
It might be on there. It might be.
Nah, they was ranking the best punchers, not the best.
Not the best punchers.
Oh, the best punchers. Punchers. Oh, okay.
And on this mount, I ain't gonna go into it because I'll be picking and choosing my friends. I'm not gonna rant about that today because I'm gonna make some enemies. Y'all might not come back.
She said,
now they had conceded. Look, they had conceded, which is cool. Okay, I guess. You know what I mean?
No, don't do if it's cool or not. Just say who it is.
B Magic, Av, and Rum Nitty.
Yeah. They had
conceded B Magic,
Av, Rum Nitty. We gonna leave that there.
B Magic for nostalgia.
One more time.
B Magic for nostalgia. It's somebody that's better than B Magic, man. He's for nostalgia. Come on. He's for nostalgia. We know why B Magic there, but these shits gotta be updated because like certain motherfuckers that's like, all right, B, but you gotta be consistently for years fire. Like, you know what I mean? We know you started off fire, but the other niggas that's on there, they are still fire.
And punching a lot don't mean that all of your punches hit hard.
It's substance, or it got that substance. Because Drake Dennis punch a lot.
Yes, or that it has substance or weight behind it. Because Till taught me, you know, it's a difference between throwing. Yeah, I'm gonna say that, babe. That's what he taught me. Like, you can punch all day, but if you ain't throwing your weight behind it, that punch ain't going. You feel me?
He ain't lying.
You ain't knocking shit down, and you ain't doing no weight behind it. So I'm just saying, y'all.
Yeah, that's a heavy.
About that another day, but because I want y'all to come back. But some of y'all people who y'all be saying, "Oh, this person is the best," and all they do is punch. Y'all might be, I don't know. Some of y'all
like that nigga. Since you said that nigga Fonz got bars. I ain't hold you. That nigga Fonz is nasty, but his punches like nigga like him. I going to bat. Like Fonz is fucking fire. Like niggas don't want to put him up there, but I don't think niggas can punch like Fonz be doing. I'm just giving up the niggas. I'm just giving up the niggas right now.
I'm mad at B Magic OT's lungs. I'm not mad at him because
we talking about Rushmore. Yeah, B Magic.
B Magic going to make the Rushmore for sure.
See, that's why I don't want to get into it either because I don't think niggas know what Rushmore means.
Rushmore and goats is different.
Do you know? We gotta start there. Y'all be having these Rushmore conversations. But y'all don't even be defining what Mount Rushmore means to you. If Mount Rushmore is not like the literal Mount Rushmore, then you need a new analogy. Let's stop using Mount Rushmore if your shit is changing. Because of the real Mount Rushmore got 4 niggas on there, and they did the same niggas the whole time. Like,
and they ain't the same niggas.
Shit. You feel me? Like, that will change because you know we would have went to history and looked at policies and shit for the ones that was presidents that they made and like, you know, that was a crash policy. Like, he should have never been up there, like, type shit. We ain't added no new niggas on the Mount Rushmore like history. So if your Mount Rushmore battle rap is changing, you need a new analogy.
It's a list.
So before y'all keep going out here having these Mount Rushmore conversations, please talk to the people you're talking to and find out what Mount Rushmore means for them. Because if it's not the forefathers, then you need to just use a different analogy. That's all I implore you. Please use a different analogy if you ain't talking about forefathers.
I think Conceited is a good forefather of punching.
I feel like he's a good forefather.
I think B Magic is good up in there too. And let's see.
You might have to just put Lux in there just because.
Is Lux a punchline rapper though? He more of a wordplay lyricist.
And schemer.
Punchline rapper. I'm thinking like shake the room like every few bars. You know what I'm saying?
Just punch.
Yeah.
So who would you say besides them two is like you all right. It's no real Cassidy.
I like Cassidy. Cassidy was the original Punchline. Cassidy was the original. Yeah, Cassidy was one of the originals.
Mount Rushmore is forefathers. Mount Rushmore is who paved the way type shit. Who pioneered. That's what Mount Rushmore is, you guys.
Yeah.
And if when you're talking about the people that you got on your Mount Rushmore, if it's not pioneers and forefathers, then it's not Mount Rushmore. If it changes,
it's not Mount Rushmore.
It's not Mount Rushmore. That's why I don't
it makes so much sense, though.
Yeah, dog. I'm saying we need a new analogy when we talking about, because a lot of people, as soon as they hear Mount Rushmore, they automatically their mind goes to the best.
To the best.
Their mind goes to the best, and that's not what Mount
Would you consider Hitman Holla a punchline rapper?
No, performer. For sure.
Performer.
For sure. We categorizing him as a performer, because without that, we don't get that Hitman, that great Hitman, that performance.
That's right.
True. That's true.
And then I heard the argument recently, somebody told me that it would be more appropriate if we had geographical Mount Rushmores even.
That'd be more appropriate, because
that would be a little bit more appropriate. Yeah,
got a Philly Mount Rushmore, a New York, a West Coast, a down south,
or West.
I just think you do coast,
Midwest. Yeah, if you do coastal Mount Rushmores, that's more palatable to me.
Yeah,
but you can't just talk about Mount Rushmore and your shit is changing. You can't talk about Mount Rushmore and you ain't talking about the best or who used to. Well, they used to be on there, but now that's not Mount Rushmore.
That's a list.
You need it. That's a list. You need a new analogy. I implore you, get a new analogy. That's all.
That's facts.
Or either have it geographically, because then you gotta. I'm guilty of this. The irony that I'm guilty of it being a female. All of these mount this and mount that. We always discuss them. We will never add no female to it.
Yeah,
we will never talk about
female. You gotta do a female Rushmore too.
You have to do a female Rushmore too. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Well, you would definitely put E Hart in there.
E Hart for Mount Rushmore period, or for punchlines, or just
female.
Mount Rushmore? Female Mount Rushmore.
She got punches and the regular shit.
She do.
And she been around for a minute too. But yeah, as far as the beginning of it, yeah, I guess E Hart is in there. For the females, definitely Jazz.
For the females, you could even argue Remy though.
Remy.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Put Remy in there.
People could argue Remy.
If we talk about Mount Rushmore,
we talking about we talking about four runners.
I wouldn't call her like no GOAT or no like great, best top 5 or nothing like that.
That's not what Mount Rushmore ain't about being the best. It's about pioneers and it's about being the first. Right. It's the forerunners. Everything has to do with the foundation. Who laid the foundation? Who paved the way? You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Who changed up? Who came and innovated shit? They came in with some new shit that we ain't never seen. That's why the bull up there. And
the girls, you gotta really sit down and gather them all and put their accolades in order, because the girls is spread it out. Queen of the Ring was a hit. Now it's this. Now you gotta find these battles. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but it's some girls that you can't.
I will put Shayna up there. Shayna is you know what I'm saying?
You gotta put girls like 40 bars before her. Or
40 wasn't rapping back. 40 yeah. No, she was around back in Queen of the Rain, don't get me wrong, but
what's the other Jones?
40 came after Shayna. Did 40 come after Shayna?
I think they around the same
or what at the same time?
Around the same time.
No, I ain't mean 40. I meant the John. She with the there was a clique. It was her, Farrah Funeral.
Oh, Farrah.
Oh, Shuni.
No, he said Farrah.
I think Farrah been battling for a minute.
Farrah definitely been battling for a minute.
Then she got the big stage first. Then she was the first ones with them big stages and shit.
Yeah, Miss Hustle. You got the Miss Hustle in there, first lady of the URL.
Yeah, I got to do more research.
Yeah, I think even QB would slide in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we better break that down.
We're gonna have to have several discussions about that. We're gonna put a panel together one day, y'all, and talk about it.
Let's get back to this because we still in the second round of this.
That's right. And Crush shit is layered, so we're gonna be here for a minute. Get your drinks, twist up.
Yeah.
Whatever you need to do.
Let's go.
Old school. Get your ball back. Penny is lit though. You know I live that ball life, the count of my niggas in the trenches, tucking the new baby apocalypse. Though old school, you been getting down from the get go. 30 This is not fatigue. Streets calling you Dr. Bean. I'm rapping the horror scene like Busta Rhymes at Halloween. Contract killers get so fed, yeah. Wallabies. When it goes down like
Smash shit, nigga. That's why they call me.
Round two. That's round two in the books, man. Fire.
Round two in the books.
Fire. You know what I'm saying?
And I wanted my round two to be like less than like, you know how my round one was like punches, attacking. I wanted my round two to be like something not with substance. Like the shit about Easy and shit like that. I wanted to be a little meaty. You know what I mean? I ain't wanted to be bar heavy like that. So I wanted to perform this second round. So I liked it my second round a whole lot, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's probably one of my best rounds that I think this is the one I like the best, second round.
Between the second and the third was fine. The first was fine. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to say. It's tough to say which one was the best round, but they all fire.
To me, it's the second because the second was the one that I wanted to execute because I'm looking for the 20 from the rip. I'm looking for the 20 from the rip. So when I go in the third, it's only one thing to do is squander your way out of there. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like the second round is the one where you win a battle. You come out first round blazing, you take them. Second round, you win a battle. Third round, he bleeding, leaving out.
That's it. Let's go, man. Third round, let's go, man. Krush. You understand? Top Floor Krush, man. Philly shit. You hear me?
Philly shit.
Yo. Let me close this up. Hey, yo.
I'll be like a lion playing with my food in the third round. That's what I got to stop. Like, I feel like they bleeding on their way out. I be like a lion playing with my food. Like, I'm sharing with motherfuckers. Like, I'm coming back, licking the blood and shit. Like, playing around with my food. I got to stop that and just finish it up. I'm too much of a lion when I kill my prey. Like, I got to start being a hyena. I got to eat that shit to the bone. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, to the bone.
Hey, yo, your life is an open book, and we see it. So how you die, that's going to moral the story. He don't get it. This Philly. So when I kill him, they gonna mural the story. You know I really do rappers like sous chefs. Every line cooking me corny. Get your head bone between two ratchets. You have to. The nigga died in the orgy.
Oh.
So when I kill him, they gonna mural the story. You know I really do rappers like sous chefs. Every line cooking me corny. Get your head bone between two ratchets. You have to. The nigga died in the orgy. Put a few arms on the mortal. Arms on the mortal. This nigga died in the orgy.
Oh.
Frank Gordon combine, 4-4 and a 40 is more to the story.
4-4 and 40.
Story than even the score. I hit 3 more like I'm Ori. If it's
Too much, OT.
Yo, this shit is crazy because I said your life is an open book. It really is, and we see it. So how you die, that's gonna moral the story. Because when you read you see how that's the moral. But this Philly, he don't get it. So when I kill him, they gonna mural the story. You know what I'm saying? We known for that. You know for that, Philly. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I said, I really do rappers like sous chefers. Every line cooking sous chef. Every line cooking, he corny. It's your head blown between two ratchets. You have the nigga died in the. Then I talk about the Mortal Kombat shit. I can put a few arms on the Mortal. This can really get gory. Like the boy named Goro, but I ain't want to go there. A few arms on the Mortal. This can go ahead.
Nah, talking shit. My bad. I ain't even hit play, but yeah, the gory shit, fire.
Frank Gore, the Combine, a 4.4 and a 40. It's more to the story. It's more, and Frank Gore, I like the Niners, so I put my man Frank Gore 4.4 and a 40.
Your boy Till was 4.3 and a 40 though. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm probably around 5'6" now. Shit, I ain't gonna hold it.
You was out, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Still was fast as shit though.
Yeah, I was fast as squad.
He broke records on type shit.
I still got a couple records of it. I gotta call there and check, make sure it's still what I mean.
Yeah,
I was a 4.9. I was a 4.9.
Oh, that's fire for a big man though.
4.9 when I
you don't want nobody your size 4.9 running at you. I'm telling you, that's dangerous.
Yeah, bro.
Right?
Yeah,
like a truck running after you.
Yeah, I love that shit, bro. You was 4.3. You was quick as lightning though.
Yeah, I played all through college. Facts. You played in college too?
No, man. With the uni, this motherfucking coach was a cokehead. This motherfucker ain't take no game tapes. How you ain't got no highlight tapes? When the colleges come to the fucking school, he ain't got no highlight tapes to show the players. He ain't taped the games, yo.
He ain't take no games?
No.
How you practice without the game tapes?
No, we had game tapes to other motherfuckers. Nobody cameraed our games. Like we supposed to have game tapes to give to the colleges.
Yeah, you supposed to watch your games as much as the other folks. You know what I'm saying?
Nut ass coach.
That's nut ass. Yeah, I had a nut ass college coach too.
Yeah,
Coach George. Fuck that nigga.
Fuck that nigga.
Excuse me. You know what I'm saying?
He want to see his win, man.
No, because Till ain't played. Till played Bitty League, and then he played high school or middle school because he played basketball, and then he went to college and played college. So he didn't play middle school and high school, but all of his the players on his team did. All his teammates did. So when he found out but the coach ain't know that until they did one of the records he broke. The newspaper came out and interviewed him, and that's when the coach found out that Till that was his first time playing football, on that level, and he started.
He was like, mad at me after that.
Yeah.
I told the papers I ain't playing high school, but shit, I ain't gonna cap.
That made it even more funny that you didn't play in high school and was breaking records with his stupid ass.
I was upset.
Yeah, yo.
So they wanted you to have a high school background. They wanted you to have that. Like,
yeah. Because the Coast Guard Academy, they got this body fat shit before you can get in there, and so all of our squad was muscular and fast, but they wasn't big. You feel me? And so we had a bad record because all the other squads was big fat niggas knocking niggas down. And so but we were in the option because we was fast as shit, but the option don't lead to wins. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it depends on who run it and how you run it, basically. But because our record was so bad, that made it look worse to say, damn, you're starting running back and special teams, man, ain't go to high school. I guess that's how you say that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they was trying to put it on something.
Yeah, he was trying to put it on set. Yeah, facts.
They said these niggas ain't go to high school. This why.
Yeah. And I damn sure I wasn't the only one on the squad that ain't go to high school. It's mad of us. You know what I'm saying?
But he broke more than one record with your bitch ass.
Right.
Bitch ass. Fuck them coaches.
All right,
you should have been playing baseball any fucking way. You should have been playing baseball anyway. Get into the bread.
Get to that bread.
I'm the reason the got gone, nigga.
So I ain't even go that far.
Him did it. This Philly. So when I kill him, they gonna mural the story. You know I really do rappers like sous chefers. Every line cooking he corny. Get your head blown between two ratchets. You Hefner, the nigga died in the orgy. I put a few arms on the mortal. I put a few arms on the mortal. This nigga died in the orgy. I put a few arms on the mortal. This can really be gory. Frank Gore at the combine. 4-4 in the 40 is more than a story. I'm going to his homies from glory to even the score. I hit 3 more like I'm Ori. If it's 30, nigga, hold the fuck. Nigga, if the 30 clip ain't checking you, it'll still make a mess of you. Gordon Ramsay chefing with Brandy. I cook Henny into a vegetable. It's funny that
Gordon, what do you say? Gordon Ramsay chefing with Brandy?
I cook Henny into a vegetable.
Damn. That's fire.
I said, Gordon, nobody never say that Henny flip. Nobody never say that
shit. Never.
I'm like,
crazy.
I'm like, yeah, this is John. That's one of them Jones that came down to me from the sky, like, oh my God, like, yeah. I was talking to myself like, yeah, it's there. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when I told you about that smoking, I said, cook Henny into it caught me again without the fluency of vegetable. But you hear the bar, but I'm talking about I want to be elite. You know what I mean?
Look at y'all. That is a mirror match right there. Look at y'all.
You funny as shit.
Yeah, hold the fuck up, nigga. If the 30 ain't checking you, it'll still make a mess of you. Gordon Ramsay chefing with Brandy. I cook Henny into a vegetable. It's funny that's your name. It's funny that's his name. The liquor shot, he'll never do. R&B, the Max sang off Q. It's an 11-2. Nigga, I'm still at it. Still at it. They bad role models, still acting. Told my hitman, still stacking. Voice, I brought the Nas album, but still mad.
You should have said the Nas album.
Nah. Somebody's supposed to hit that for me. Somebody's supposed to hit.
Hit that in the background.
I said, cook Henny into a. I said, it's funny that's your name to lick a shot. You would never do. R&B, the Max sing off Q. It's an 11-2. I'm 112. I'm skilled. I'm skilled at it. Still at it. Willed at it. Been told these niggas they bad role models. Still acting. Told my hitman either bag of the body. Still stack it. Woody voice.
The bag of the body is still stacking.
Fire, man.
Still. That shit was just rabid for me. For me, it was like I was eating right there. Like, you know what I mean? I'm eating right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Man. I'm in one of my grooves where I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm fucking like invincible because of my passion and my motivation is different from motherfuckers. So when I get into these pockets, I see red, you know what I'm saying? Like I see red. And that's another thing with my writing too. Like, you know what I mean? I'm looking for the kill. You know what I'm saying? I can't play with these niggas.
Right.
This shit is like all coming off like all AMG mosh type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You and Muwap battled already?
No, me and Muwap ain't battled.
That'd be a good show.
Man.
Niggas was saying that, you know, Muwap, my youngin. Like,
yeah.
You got a good rapport before battle rap and shit. So it's one of them battles like against Prezzy. One of them joints where people want to see, but it's not no real.
It's not something that you running to do. I feel you.
Yeah.
I do it, but it's not no like no charged up emotion there.
Motivation, yeah.
Yeah, it'll just be joint where we doing it for the fans. For me.
Yeah,
I can think that.
It'll almost be like a sparring session type shit. Battles do.
I don't like them.
A little bit more.
I don't like them type.
It'd be a little bit more exciting if there's been a whole lot of banter going back and forth, or if it's been shit talking.
Some type of static.
Yeah, some type of static. Like
that's what A-Verb said. He ain't taking no more battles unless it's some static. You know what I'm saying? Or he gonna create some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And all that A-Verb shit, he created all that static just to have a fire battle.
Right. Yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because it used to be, that's how you know the fans ain't got no say no more. In some leagues. I'm gonna stretch out to say in the bigger leagues a lot of time, fans, our voices have been silenced. Because it used to be that when you see niggas gonna talk and have you back and forth, it wouldn't be long before they go on to put that battle together.
Right.
Now niggas be talking shit to each other, and sometimes we never get the battle. Sometimes the battle be months away, years away, or you never get the battle when everybody know the best time to do it is while the bus is hot, while they in the middle of talking this shit. Go ahead and schedule that shit before we lose
it's
interest.
about niggas want to battle, but niggas don't want to battle for nothing. That's what it's about. Cause niggas can always meet on the corner. Niggas can always meet on the corner. Like, tell Cal, bring the camera. We about to battle. We about to battle right now. If it was one of those, but niggas want to get paid. Niggas want to have a whole situation with it. Niggas, want, you know what I mean? That's what it is. It's more like that. And I don't mind. Like me and Moo got into it. Like when he said something about top floor, I'm like, cut all the top floor saying. So me and him got into it like one whole night. And so it was like, you know what I'm saying? But it fell on deaf ears. It's like, it's not something me and him pushing for. It's not something that I'm pushing for any battle. Like, but, you know, when it come across as people, we arguing and shit, niggas be wanting to battle, but some niggas be wanting to battle under stipulation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some niggas want to have this and this.
They gotta have everything a certain way, but that takes a little bit to me of the rawness and the authenticity out of it. When you, it's gotta be this and it's gotta be that. Like that's why we got the watering down of the art form. It's too much theatrics.
I think it's like sport.
Shout out to Sids. I'm gonna say that again. That's why I always say shout out to Sids for keeping that shit grit. The grit is what we want to see. The grit is what we chasing. Mm-hmm. Every time we purchase a pay-per-view, every time we purchase tickets to show up at an event on in person, we are chasing the grit. We're not chasing all that shit around it.
Yeah.
You know we'll never get that first time back. That's what we're coming back for. We still gonna look for it. We still can't help it.
And that's what Philly, you know, that's what we look for, especially like, you know what I'm saying? When we look at these battles, that's why the Scepter Bus battle, you know, got a lot of response. People liked it, even the setting. Before the battle, like before even any words was spit, niggas liked the fact that it was on a bus.
As soon as we heard that shit, we couldn't believe that. Like, we gotta see this. Y'all gonna have a battle on a whole event on the bus? Shit was lit, y'all.
Whole event. We got up in there and got the fuck about it there before the cops came. That was love.
That's crazy.
That's fine.
That y'all were even able to pull it off without any hiccups.
We jumped. We had it organized and everything, but you know, trying to get these Scepter Bus drivers on the same page, that should be drawn. So we found the empty bus. We found the empty bus and we did our thing, you know.
So y'all went up on an empty park bus and bounced. That's fine.
Yeah, it was. You know, Frankfurt. Huh? You can find this on my fault, Kel. You can find this on YouTube. Put Crush versus Hot, and you can find it. I don't even know how to say your name.
Blatantly.
Yeah, blatantly. Oh, that's the 8-4. I'm slow. I'm not catching it.
That's what I said too. Because Hubby, as soon as he seen his name, instantly knew. I'm a little slow, y'all. I don't mind admitting it. He do calculus. I stopped at algebra 2.
Right on YouTube. So,
I'm not nearly as smart as Hubby. I got a degree though, and it's not from
She's smarter than me in a lot of ways.
I got a degree, and it's not from DeVry. But
you
feel me? But yeah, like he soon as Till seen blatantly name, he knew that that's what it was. And then one day we was in the chat, and Till was like, "What up, blatantly?" And I looked at his name. I'm like, "Oh my god, yo, it's so obvious." I feel like an idiot, like, because that was before I seen you live blatantly, so I didn't know your name. But Till seen as soon as he seen it, he knew.
You know, shout out blatantly for being in the chat.
Yeah, he got a battle coming up too. Make sure y'all tune in on the 18th. We got the face off on the 11th right here on Married to the Bars. You hear me?
I'm tuning in, man.
First rap breath. That's gonna be crazy.
Yo, that battle gonna be crazy. They been talking cash shit to each other.
Right, yeah, that's a fact, OT.
Yes, not from the bride. That's a quotable.
That's a quotable.
There's some doctors out here.
Let
me get back.
Go ahead.
Nigga, I'm still
Third round.
With brandy, I cook Henny into a vegetable.
Vegetable.
It's funny that's his name. The nigga shot, he'll never do. R&B, the Max ain't off cue. It's an 11-2. Nigga, I'm still at it. Will Dad is still at it. Been told these niggas they bad road.
Will Dad still at it.
It's an 11-2. Nigga, I'm still at it. Will Dad is still at it. Been told these niggas they bad role models, still acting. Told my hitman, either bag in the body, still stacking. When he I brung a Nas album, but still mad. Nigga, my old head. Let me tell you, listen, my old head gave us the groundwork, which was fossilized. Isolated with a bird that can't fly. I felt ostracized.
That part, man.
Oh my God.
I was waiting for that.
Oh my!
I mean, that bar alone almost made the third round the best.
But you see how when I told you before this how I forgot about this bar because of all the other bars before this. It's like it's so much other shit that I forgot I said this bar in the third round. I was like, oh shit, that's the third round. You know what I'm saying? But it's one of them bars that stick out in the whole fucking battle. To me, it was bar of the battle. Like
it was for sure.
It definitely was.
Put that joint on one of them flyers.
I remember we screamed when we heard that bar.
That shit was crazy.
Nigga went crazy. QP went crazy over that bar.
QP went crazy over that bar. Yeah.
Oh my God, I appreciate that. Shout out QP, man.
He was in here watching with us. Yo, we all lost it when you said that.
Oh my.
It's funny that's his name. The nigga shot, he'll never do. R&B, the Max ain't off cue. It's an 11-2. Nigga, still at it. Will Dad is still at it. Been told these niggas they bad role models, still acting. My hitman, either bag in the body, still stacking. Voice, I brung the Nas album, but still mad. Nigga, my old head. Let me tell you, listen, my old head gave us the groundwork, which was fossilized. Isolated with a bird that can't fly. I felt ostracized. I felt ostracized.
Oh, what the fuck is you doing, Krush?
That made a new sweat bar open up.
You know how much you can make off a slice, and I would not apply on the regular. I had ratchets to escort me, bitch. I'm Papa John. Ortega. I ain't got to go with the
I said, you know how much you can make off a slice, and I would not comply on a regular. Had ratchets to escort me, bitch. I'm Papa John.
John's. What?
That's a double. That's a double. You know.
Escort Papa John.
You know when they when you buy when niggas trick chicks they call Johns.
Yeah.
I said on a regular had ratchets to escort me, bitch. I'm Papa John, but I flipped it with the slice too. I said, you know how much you could get off a slice of dope. You know how much you can make off a slice, and I would not comply on a regular had ratchets to escort me, bitch. I'm Papa John. Like, come on, that shit is retarded. Like when I made that shit up, I had to put the pen down. Like, hold on.
I know that's right. And some bars do be hitting you like that. Like you looking at this shit like, where did it come from?
It's fire.
But this is shit that I tune into. It be like creative. I pull from a certain spot in my life, right? So I take it and I mirror it and I try to like put it into word form and shit, like bar form. So like when I was there with it, I'm thinking of like on the way like dealing with work and then protecting yourself. So boom, I said on a regular had ratchets that escort me, bitch. I'm Papa John. I'm just telling you, I got my old head gave me some work, gave me some game, and I had burners to protect myself. You hear what I'm saying? I said my old head gave us the groundwork, which was fossilized, isolated with a bird that can't fly. I felt ostracized. You know how much you can make off a slice, and I would not comply on a regular. I had ratchets to escort me, bitch. I'm Papa John. Ortega. I ain't gotta go with the shells. I just notch your eyes. You know how motherfuckers do the nacho cheese, boy? I never seen nobody nacho eyes. I said, Ortega, I ain't gotta go with the shells. I just notch your eyes. And if I get the scoop, anybody, come on, man, play this.
Bars, man. What we doing, man?
Bangers
what?
Isolated with a bird that can't fly, I felt ostracized. You know how much you can make off a slice, and I would knock your ply on the regular. Had ratchet to escort me with some Papa John. Ortega, I ain't gotta go with the shells. I just knock your eyes. And if I
don't gotta go with the shells. I just knock your eyes.
Hold up, Ortega, hold it down. Ortega, I ain't gotta go with the shells. I just knock your eyes. And if I get the scoop, anybody getting hit with anything hot can die.
No,
Anybody.
Oh my god.
That's one of
my
my favorite
god.
ones too, man.
Oh
Anybody
my god.
get hit with something hot can die. What?
Oh my god.
With the scoop?
Yo, but then the shells, only the shells, I'm gonna just knock your eyes.
Ortega,
oh
hold it down.
God.
Ortega, I ain't gotta go with the shells. I just knock your eyes. And if I get the scoop, anybody getting hit.
I've been talking about punching this nigga in his face this whole battle. If you peep, I've been talking about punching this nigga in his face this whole battle. Like, I'm talking about guns, but I can give you these hands too. Like, this is what I'm telling these niggas verbatim. So I'm just talking to a nigga like, yo, I would tell a nigga, yo, I will beat you the fuck up and shoot you. But I would say it in a lyrical way. You know what I'm
saying? Facts.
So, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm telling niggas. So, you know what I'm saying?
Chet said relax.
He said chill out.
Chill out. I can't. Everything game 7. I can't. Till and Kel said go.
Go.
They said go. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we here for it. You hear me?
We are, yo.
Henny Man versus Krush, 3rd round, man.
Let's go.
Y'all catching these jewels, I hope, man. Let's go.
Not a baby. Anybody getting hit with anything hot can die. Not a baby. Push out a 4-4 like I'm Octomom.
Ooh.
Not a baby. Not a baby. Not a baby.
You see how he having to stop it?
Push out a 4-4.
This is what EFB look like when you got to keep stopping it. You see how we can't even get to the end of the line?
Yo, that's crazy.
If you get into the end of the line, that's not EFB, just so you know. From here on out.
Yo, I blacked my camera out because I'm about to go to the door. My shorty at the door and shit, but we're going to keep it rolling. Give me a second.
All right, bet.
Give me a second. But I said Ortega. I ain't gotta go with the shells. I just knock your eyes. I with the scoop. Anybody getting hit with anything hot can die.
Oh, we lost it. Hold up. He's still here, but he's choppy a little bit right now, yo. But yeah, what we doing, man?
Just getting our hands barred off.
Jeez. OT Long, what we doing?
Mute that for a second.
ENT, what we doing? Hold up. Yeah, we here, man. We got Krush, man. Round 3 shit cooking. Yeah. What up, bro?
Oh, man.
They said you cooking.
I'm still here, man. I'm just trying to calibrate myself, man.
Do your thing. We gonna,
no, we understand.
Yeah, we good. We good.
If nobody understand, we do, don't we, babe?
We understand.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We calibrating too.
Yeah.
Not a baby.
4-4. Octomom.
That was so crazy. That was so crazy.
Like 357 close to the 4 still stop the time.
357 close to the 4 still stop the time. I ain't hear that part. We're gonna let him do a thing because we want to make sure he tune in this last piece of this round. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
that's a fact, OT. Everybody, anything calibrated needs a respect.
Calibration is necessary.
Like Till was saying the other day, it be different levels of spitters, but it's also different levels of listeners.
Right.
Everybody can't hear what you hear, man. Right. It's just a fact.
That's why you can't even be mad at niggas' opinions because they might can't hear.
Right. That's why we don't need to be arguing over who won no battle. Let's debate it, but we ain't gonna argue because if I know how to subtract, but you know how to do quantum physics, we're not gonna agree.
Right. Exactly.
I can't hear what you hear. I'm still stuck on subtraction. I ain't nowhere near quantum physics. I ain't even made it to algebra yet. So when we going back and forth about who won, we're not gonna agree.
That's fact.
I can't hear like you hear, and vice versa. So You gotta find out people's battle rap IQ. Everybody got different battle rap IQ. Before you go into the conversation and tempers start, your voices get elevated and you proving your point. Talk to them a little bit first and find out they battle rap IQ. Yeah. We was talking to somebody last night.
Come out with 3-4 questions and test a nigga IQ before we for discussion. You know what I'm saying?
For instance, we talking to, just for a frame of reference, y'all, real quick. We talking to somebody last night or whatever. Shout out Harlem Fresh. We in his chat last night talking to this boy. And we were talking about top such and such of all time. And Danny name came up. And he said Danny wasn't one of the top whatever of all time, but Big K and Illmatic was. Okay. Or Immaculate, rather.
Illmatic. Yeah.
Yeah. And so we had to, your battle rap IQ is not, it's not where ours is, clearly.
Well, some people just got a different perspective. Yeah. Not necessarily IQ. Some people just different.
He said a lot of shit to show us that his battle rap IQ was not all the way.
I ain't talking about him in particular. I'm just saying, just because you think Illmatic is top 5 don't make your IQ low.
No, that's true.
It's crazy.
No, Illmatic is crazy. I ain't mad at that, but we cannot do whoever got Big K on their top 5. I don't know how long you've been watching battle rap.
People with Big K out there. But yeah.
And they top 5.
I'm here, y'all. Listen, it's the I think this is the last 15 bars, 12 bars I got. I don't want to rush it, but
I know you got in the middle of we gonna get through it. We're gonna get through these last bars, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's get these bars in. I know he on the move.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm getting cussed out, man.
Don't let her cuss you out.
Don't do it.
Tell her, hey, to blame it on us. Blame it on us.
We sorry. Tell her it's almost over.
Yeah, tell her till it
it's almost over.
Yeah. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Ortega, hold it down. Ortega,
I gotta go with this.
Anybody getting hit with anything not a baby. Anybody getting hit with anything hot.
Yo, can I push pause right there one time? Hold up, one time.
Of course.
Look, the Haagen-Dazs. Hold on, babe. This is the BarBreakdown show. They break down my bars, so I am repeating it so we can break it down. All right, so she like you ain't gotta repeat it. No, so look, so I always want somebody. I always had a Haagen-Dazs bar. I always wanted to do something with Haagen-Dazs, but I never could do nothing with it. So I said, yo, I'm gonna do something with Haagen-Dazs. This joint, it was like a challenging joint, and I came up with a way to use that shit. So damn, I'm gonna use that shit right in this battle. That Haagen-Dazs shit, when we was coming up, we could never use that shit in the bar. Man, you can't use no Haagen-Dazs shit because it was a word that couldn't rhyme. That was just me and my circle. Like, you know what I mean? It was hard to rhyme that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it was a little challenge for me to even do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you about that right there. That's just not heavy, but it's just something I wanted to highlight and shit.
Nah, that was one of the first bars, Haagen-Dazs, though. That song's crazy.
Not a baby. Anybody getting hit with anything Haagen-Dazs, not a baby. Push out a 4-4 like I'm Octomom. 357 close to the bed.
Yeah.
I said not a fucking baby. Hold up. Come get food. Listen. Listen.
They're telling me to bring it back right there, but I'm really searching for a spot to bring it back from.
Right.
Because the energy is pulling me now. I want to keep going.
Yeah.
I feel like they cut. Like, I don't want to blame the people. I love the people. I want them to react with my shit. But the good with the bad is like a double-edged sword. It stops my momentum.
I was going to say the momentum is going to be a little bit off.
That's facts.
An elder one time told us that an elder's biggest enemy is an amen in church. Because like they try to go on and people be stuck back somewhere else, yo. And it's the same way with battle rap. Like once they get into a certain pocket and they don't go, You gotta just let them go. But at the same time, as fans, we do be wanting to hear that this should be fire. We want to run it back, but you don't think about how it might be affecting the momentum.
So that's what some things I was going to practice on, like, because I was doing it in the beginning of my battle career, like bringing everything back, but I stopped because of the replay value. Somebody was telling me that takes away the replay value when you keep on bringing it back like that. So I try to shed it away from replay value from that. But it's just certain instances like that right there where I'm gonna start like picking up. Like next battle, you're gonna see the transition. Like if somebody react and shit, you're gonna see me go back over it.
Yeah. Fire.
Listen, hold up. Full, bitch, I'm Aquaman. 357 close to the phone, still stop the time. Listen here, my Maryland brother. 7 locks to MCDC and help me like the Maryland counties know better. If I tell you I hold the 12 John like Moran, you will know I know no better.
That was fire.
Yo, it was fine because I said, listen here, my Maryland brother, because I was booked down Maryland before. And they got 2 jails, 7 locks, and then it's MCDC, the most racist county. Montgomery County is the most racist county ever in Maryland. So that's why I said then they got them Maryland County 7 locks MCDC and help me like the Maryland counties know better. And if I told you I hold the 12 because they say jaw like. When they say shit, they be explaining shit like, that shit jaw like 5 miles away. That shit jaw like they say it like in figure speech. So Ja Morant, they say he don't know no better at holding the guns. So I said if I told you I hold the 12 Ja like Morant, you will know I know no better.
See, this is why the breakdown be necessary.
Yeah, I damn sure ain't know that shit. You feel me?
I'm sorry, wifey, but this is why we needed the breakdown.
We in the last minute here.
It's another layer.
When you will know I know no better. You like to move out with your girl. She just a splinter in the setup. I hit him with 4 shells and let the rest strutter. What's the getup? A smooth 2 pop.
Let the rest strutter.
4 shells and let the rest strutter. What's the getup?
I said she a splinter in the setup. I said she just a splinter. I hit him with 4 shells.
The gas.
I said she just a splinter. She just a stick in the setup. I hit him with 4 shells and let the rest strutter. What's the getup? A smooth Tupac uppercut to keep your head up.
A smooth Tupac uppercut to keep your head up.
Hit him with 4 shells and let the rest strutter. What's the getup? A smooth Tupac uppercut to pick your head up. Boom, I'm about to Uber. What's the getup? A smooth Tupac uppercut to keep his head up. Boom, I'm about to Uber him the guide and I'm dead up. Dub ain't no love in the streets. It's a cheap, disconnect, disrespect you. Will it's actually just split up. You know what the drummer do? The killer Henny Jungle Juice. Crime unit counting shells is still like 100 proof. Nigga, for one, you a fucking goof. That led us to number 2. Your girl seen your melon split. Like, what did my honey do?
What did my honey do?
That was a John too. I said, but look, that was one of them Johns where the cigarette smoke killed me. I told you I gotta stop smoking them Johns because it stopped the fluidity. I said, what's the get up? A smooth Tupac uppercut to keep her head up. Boom, I'm about to Uber him the God and I'm dead up. You dub, ain't no love in the streets. It's a cheat. Disrespect you, disconnect you, bullets X you just split up.
Bullets X you just split up.
I said, ain't no love in the streets. It's a cheat. Disrespectful. Disconnect you, bullets X you. I said, you know what the drummer do to kill a Henny Jungle Juice? Crime unit counting shells, distill like 100 proof.
Distill
like 100 proof. Come on, man.
I ain't even catch distill.
Neither did I.
know what the drummer do? The killer Henny Jungle Juice, crime unit counting shells is still like 100 proof. Nigga, for one, you a fucking goof. That led us to number 2. Your girl seen your melon split. Like, what did my honey do? 20 been running through. I said, your girl seen your melon split. Like, what did my honey do? Like, Barry in 92, I look at it through the scope. Like, Ruby's in the view. Like, really? You don't want to meet with death necessarily. You don't really want to meet with death necessarily. Hold up.
See, that's another Jones. I fucked up. Pause it real quick. Let me break that down. Because like for all the up and coming rappers, it got me because first of all, I didn't I be smoking. And then second of all, like my energy took me past my bars. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes that happen, like for the up and coming rappers, this shit happen, like where your energy go past your
control
bars.
that shit. Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
control
you gotta
that.
control that shit. Yeah, and I feel like I be on some lying shit when I be killing them. Like I feel like it's over. I feel like it was over like 7, 10, 12 bars ago. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to finish this shit right now. I'm not even in the same mental state as my second round, but I know I gotta start doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was saying you don't want to meet with death necessarily in the mass. Me, myself, and the best gym I carry, you get shot all over the place. You get shot all over the place. Your wig caught a flurry, left his skull all over his face like Pet Cemetery. You know, Pet Cemetery, they got the skull over the buffet. Like, that's crazy.
That's another playing card right here. Who would you say is winning from this shot right here, y'all in the chat? Who's winning from this shot right here? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's
body language is everything. Body language is nonverbal is everything. You know what I'm saying? Nonverbal communication. You got his hand to his forehead and all that.
Yo, you got like every time you pause this motherfucker is a trading card.
That's a card right there.
Somebody scratching
on that
scabbing their forehead right now.
Scratching scabbing their forehead right now. What we gonna do?
You don't want to meet with death necessarily with a mask. Me, myself, and the best gym I carry, or you get shot all over the place. Your wig caught a flurry, left his skull all over his face like Pet Cemetery, nigga. See, nigga, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, nigga. Yeah, your late illness is where I start from. I'm the relief pitcher. Grab your stomach with real.
You're late.
On the 3, because when tensions height, I seen niggas like you turn to runners, and everything switched on them like a flea flicker.
Yo, I told this nigga, I said, nigga, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, nigga. A late inning from you. I said a late inning for you is where I start from. I'm the relief pitcher.
The relief pitcher.
I said you gonna have your stomach grafted with real pig skin. From when the 3 hit you, because you know when nigga get shot up and they get skin grafts, sometimes they gotta use animal skin.
Yeah, pig skin for sure. Yeah,
when it's that bad, with pig skin from when the 3 hit you, because when tensions hike, I seen niggas like you turn to runners. That ain't.
Sheesh, let's go.
Switched on them like a flea flicker. That shit.
Flea flicker.
You know we football boys. You know.
Yeah, you already know I know the flea flicker scenarios. Yeah.
Tensions height, I seen niggas like you turn to runners, and everything switched on them like a flea flicker. Nigga, of course I carry, but I be thinking extraordinary. Like, where will you ever find Henny on the bottom shelf? Oh, the mortuary. Big Mama said work to be great, the chore on him, and never let him steal your joy. It dawned on him. Guillotine.
Never let him steal your joy. It dawned on him.
Yo, I told him, yo, that's my outing signature. That's my signature. I say this. Big Mama said work to be great. The chore on him. Never let him steal your joy. Dawned on him. Guillotine if you step to a king. This shit poetry right here, Cal. You heard what I'm saying? I'm giving them poetry. To end it out, I'm giving them a real conclusion, a real Othello into the script. I said, Big Mama said work to be great. The chore, and I say Big Mama because motherfuckers believe, you know, the higher power is a he. I think it's a Big Mama. Big Mama said work to be great. The chore on him. Never let him steal your joy. It dawned on him. Guillotine if you step to a king. I'm born for it. Stick his head on the top of a castle or fort. And you know why I say castles? Because, you know, our castle. You know, the state prisons was once our castles. We Native Americans. They took our castles and turned them to prisons. You feel what I'm saying? That's the knowledge right there. I said, stick your head on the top of the castle, a forewarning. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas that look like us but ain't us. Free Larry Hoover. You hear what I'm saying? That shit knowledge. I'm telling niggas, but they don't
knowledge them bars.
Yeah. So look up how they took our castles. They sent us to Florida to fight the Seminole War. Seminoles ain't nothing but a mixed group of Indians. So we went to go fight the Indian wars, and we abandoned our castles. And Lewis and Clark came behind us and dropped the squatters' rights on our castles. Bitch ass niggas. And they turned into prisons. You feel what I'm saying?
That's crazy. I believe
Lewis
it.
and Clark. You know who that is, right? Let me just tell you.
Yeah, they were they were explorers.
Yeah, and they dropped the squatters' rights on our castles, so that's for them. Fuck them niggas. They took our castle.
Yeah, they
real
discovering shit that people already at. You know
yeah, right. Ain't no discovery at all. But we ain't gonna go down that wormhole tonight.
Yeah, I just it's married to the bars. It's a bar breakdown, so I just wanted
we
to let niggas know, like that
we don't want to get
signature.
wifey. I know how it is. It's late. Like y'all been anticipating. Like we don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Fire team.
Yeah.
Fire.
Extraordinary. Like, where will you ever find Henny on the bottom shelf? Oh, the
mortuary.
Big Mama said work to be great, the chore on him, and never let him steal your joy. It dawned on him. Guillotine if you step to a king. I'm born for it. Put his head on the top of a castle with forewarning.
Fire battle,
shit.
man.
That was definitely
we appreciate that. We appreciate
you already
that.
know.
BarBreakdowns are necessary. OT, tell a friend to tell a friend.
That's what we try to get niggas to understand out here.
Yeah,
shout out OT. He was in the building the whole time, the whole 5.
It's a fact. He been here rocking.
Once you sit through a bar breakdown and see how it really go, then you understand why we push this so much and why we try to get as many done as we can. Because even with quote unquote obvious bars, sometimes it's stuff that we missing. Like Shayna versus Rosenberg, that was an obvious win. She barred his head off, but when she came and did her bar breakdown, we like, damn, Shayna, I didn't know you was layering your shit like that. Like Shayna's bars is more layered than we thought. And you know, anytime Top Floor is at the front of their name,
Mars got some layers with him, man.
Yo, that's a fact.
Mars, yes, yo, Mars was what made me think of the baklava the other day. We broke down his battle with him versus Blanco, and we like, what?
Yeah, he broke that shit down to me too. I was like, yeah. You know what? But Mars is one of them bulls where he's 6'4", he look like an action figure, and you just think he all brute and aggressiveness and shit like that. When his bars is like more intricate than some of the wittiest pins in battle rap. You know what I'm saying?
I think, like you said, that brute and that, you know what I'm saying, aggression type, that shit's take away from the bars sometimes because cats focus on that.
That's a fact.
It's this vocal project. Once we get our pitch right, you know, pitch is everything, frequency, vibration, everything. Yeah. Listen, you got to speak the right vibration to somebody to visualize something.
Yeah.
So you got to say it right.
Because when they come to like dynamic speakers and preachers and stuff like that, it's in the vocal projection. And a lot of times it ain't even what they saying that make them. You know,
how they say it.
It's how they say it.
That is so true. That's how niggas be getting away with mediocre bars that don't even be like that. But the way that they say it is somebody.
Your mom told you, your parents told you when we was young. It ain't what you say. It's how you say it.
Right. That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's a vibration.
Krush, you hear me? Fire, BarBreakdown.
Shout out Shankk Prezzy. Shout out Krush.
Fire, Dave. Shout out.
You already know, married to the bar.
Yeah, we out shit, man. Hey, you welcome up here anytime, man. We got some guys.
I got some old battles that I want to bar breakdown because I ain't even do a lot of Mayor John.
Nah, we gotta get that. We
You one of them ones we don't gotta think about again. You know, some of them people we be getting in that be wanting bar breakdowns. You know what Prezzy told me? Prezzy said some people don't need a breakdown; they need a bar translation.
Right.
And that's the fact. Like we call everything a breakdown, when sometimes, like if we were going quote unquote, if we were gonna have Ice on the show. That wouldn't be a breakdown. That would be a translation because I don't know what this nigga be saying.
Well, it's actually breakdown is the bullet point and then it's a translation.
Right, it's part of the breakdown.
Top is breakdown and then a bullet point translation because it's shit that go under breaking it down, translating it. That's under breaking it down. So it's all under that.
Nah, that's a good point for sure. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Well, shit, we gonna end it like that, man. We've been out here 5 hours strong.
Love and blessings.
You know what I'm saying? And it's been entertaining the whole time. You know what I'm glad we started early.
Top Floor.
We usually start at 9. You know what I'm saying? We'd have been off past midnight.
Right? Still breaking shit.
Yeah, we jumped on this shit like 6. It's an honorable 5 hours. It's a legit 5 hours.
Legit 5, and it's time to grub. You heard me?
Yes.
But yeah,
man, y'all enjoy your night, man, and we're gonna recap this. We're gonna do this another night, and I'm gonna watch it as soon as you go drop it up.
Fire. It's gonna be up. We're gonna leave it up. We always leave them up. I don't never really have time to chop shit up, man. Sometimes I will segment certain parts out, but yeah, this live is up here, man. So if y'all want to run back through it, make sure y'all do that, man.
Thank you, blatantly
salute. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, whole chat. We appreciate y'all for rocking with us. We know our bar breakdowns. Cheeks warned y'all. It take a minute. But we don't skim through bars.
And we ain't here for no check here. You know what I'm saying? We here because we love it.
Yeah, we here because we love it.
You hear me?
Shout out to squad, man. I'm gonna get out of here, man. Married to the bars.
Peace, love y'all, man. Peace.